Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. We're back with another Raiders game day. My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report, and I want everybody here for the silver and black. Take a deep breath and let it out, because that's how I have felt all day today. Yes, I know the Raiders could beat Chicago. Yes, I know that the Bears can beat the Las Vegas Raiders, but to me, this got to be one of those games that we stay focused, not only on the field, but I want to try to keep the good vibes rolling today amongst the entire nation, and I know I'm not the only one that feels that way. Husker Raider! Bang! At the game today with my girlfriend, Bears fan. F the teddy bears, can I get a Raiders? I love the energy from Raider Nation and what we're going to be doing here on today's show. If you are new to the Raiders Report, this will be the world's largest Raiders watch party on the internet. If you can't make it out to Allegiant Stadium on a game day, I expect Raider Nation to be here on the Raiders Report. If you want to help us be the world's largest Raiders Bears stream in the world, I need you to hit that like button. I need you to click that share button. I need you to comment down below. The reason why that I bring that up is because the Raiders Report is going up against Bears Now, our other very, very big channel here at Chat Sports, and we're going to be competing with them on and off the field today, and I want to make sure we get more views. I want to make sure that Allegiant Stadium, in terms of what YouTube looks like, is dominated with a bunch of Raider fans, because I know Allegiant Stadium in person is going to be split very, very evenly between the Chicago Bears and the Las Vegas Raiders. Now, if you haven't already, go tell your friends to hit that subscribe button. I want to try to get to 205,000 subs today, and you know what? If we get to 205, I'm doing a beer boot here on today's show. The Raiders did just release their inactives. We'll talk about them here in a second, but I mean this. I want 1,000 LVs down below. If you bleed silver and black, if you're a Raiders fan that's been screaming at this coaching staff to put JPJ at center, I understand that it's not going to happen today. The reason why I bring that up is because I think Raider fans, when we believe something, we stick to it. And I believe in this Raiders team. I do. I know that all week you kind of go through the ebbs and flows, but on a game day this early in the season, if you think that I'm going to be up, the nation does. That's what Raider Nation does every single day. Win, lose, or tie, it's Raider Nation till we die, and we're bringing that energy today. I see VT Holmes, Eric M. What up, Jerry Kester down below? Todd Hurley here in the building. My guitar showing up. JP Lachas, all spamming those LVs down below. And here's the thing. We're going to get a lot of Bears fans on this channel today. We're going to get a lot of Bears fans in general rooting and hollering against us because, again, Chat Sports has a very, very big Bears channel. Obviously, we have a very, very big Raiders channel, but this is a huge competition today at Chat Sports. Quite frankly, I want all of y'all to think of the way College Game Day does college football. Today at Chat Sports, College Game Day, Chat Sports Game Day is focused on the Raiders Report up against Bears Now. And whether or not we win on the field, if you rock with me, if you want the Raiders Report to take down Bears Now, I'm going to need each and every one of y'all to get ready to rock and roll today. I'm putting my body on the line. I have not done some of the shit that I'm going to do on a game day compared to what I'm doing today. But you know what? The nation shows up, I'm going to show out. And this one, the Demon Hunter, he's throwing one up. We should. The Raiders replace Brennan Carroll if he does get fired for that offensive line job. Let's go, Raider Nation. I mean, the guy that you got is Joe Philbin. Joe Philbin with the exact same players on this Raiders team right now. It just was, Meredith at left guard, JPJ at center, right guard was Dylan Parham, right tackle was DJ Glaze. With Joe Philbin, who's on this coaching staff. Last season, the Raiders had a top 16 offensive line by almost every single metric you could look at. Run blocking, pass blocking, it didn't matter. Why? Good coaches help your team win. Now I'm going to get into today's deals, and I'm going to tell y'all about the tailgate battle that we have going up against Bears now, and I'm telling you, if you're not ready to put beers down, today might not be the day that you want to watch this show. Before I get into that, though, today's show, our live watch party, is presented by Prize Picks. And you and I, we make decisions every day. Somehow you and I make decisions to always watch the Raiders on game day. But you know what? I wouldn't want to hang out with any group of people besides Raider Nation. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks also puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Now, some of y'all might be wondering, Mitch, do you got a lineup today? I do have a lineup today. Obviously, Jalen Hurts did get more than a half a passing yard. But if you look here, I got less on Ashton Genty receiving. I got a Brock Bowers touchdown today. The Bears have allowed the most receptions to the tight end position in the National Football League with 24, which is also very interesting because the Raiders promoted Albert O and Carter Runyon in this game. Then Dante Thornton, give me the more. Jacoby Myers, give me the more on 22.5, longest reception. That has happened in 6-7 straight games. Trey Tucker, more than 36.5. This is a $10 play to win $390. It is a flex play. And what is a flex play? Flex play is if you don't get all your picks right, you can still win money. So I can turn my 10 into 20 if not every single one of those picks happen. If you want to roll with that lineup, download the app today. Use code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So, with that being said, I want to make sure that they're ready to go before you show it. He's ready to go. So here's what we're doing. We are doing a tailgate battle versus Bears now. This battle has officially started. The first channel, Raiders Report versus Bears now. First channel to get 5 bangs during tailgate wins. Loser has to do a boot. If Bears channel gets 5 bangs before we get 5 bangs, I got to leave this stream. I got to go over to the Bears channel, and I got to do a freaking boot of their choosing. I don't want that to happen. Not only do I want to kick their ass here in this early tailgate battle, for every bang that we beat them by in tailgate, their producer, it's Cullen, he's got to wear a Raiders jersey over on that stream. So let's say we beat them by 3 bangs here, okay? They have to get 3 bangs on that channel for him to take off that Raiders jersey. I know I ask a lot of y'all. I know how much you guys always show up here. So it's exactly why I'm going to do this. Every single bang we get during tailgate, I'm going to do my best to put a beer down. I'm not going to be able to drink too much today, just so all of y'all know. But I really want to get this thing going because I don't know if y'all can tell numbers. We are down right now to Bears now. 151 to 205. I ain't losing to them. So Husker Raider, you're the first one to get this thing going. Demon Hunter, you're the first one to get this thing going. Let's take down Bears now. If you don't know what deals we got here on today's show, every $5 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win an Ashton Genty helmet. Every $100 super chat, I'm going to count it as a bang. I'm going to put down a beer here on today's program. And if somebody has the cojones to send in a $500 Venmo or super chat, I'm going to do a boot. I'm going to do a flip and boot. And if I got to do a boot for every 500 in tailgate, I will do a boot for every 500 we get in tailgate, man. Let's freaking go. Load Cameron Abbott. Bang! Shout out to Lord Cameron Abbott. It's fun to stay at the LCA. If you guys want to get some questions rolling in here, let's get some questions rolling in here on this show, baby. Let's get it going. Because to me, I'm looking at some of the inactives. Zamir White inactive. So you're going to see Raheem Mostert for the very first time this game. You're also going to see J.J. Pegues and Tonka Hemingway. Very, very important. Lucky Fotu's not playing in this one. I expect a lot of tight end A lot of tight end work today for the silver and black. Also to Cameron Richardson. He's going to be out in this one. Caleb Rogers, Charles Grant, they are inactive in this one. Husker, Cameron, Demon Hunter. Cheers to y'all. Oh, honestly, needed to get that warmed up a little bit. Needed it to get warmed up a little bit. If you want to get in a duck race, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. But I'm telling you this right now, I don't want to lose to Bears now. We need to get some banging going. We got to get some banging going here on the Raiders Report. What up, Goon Renz? Tonka is out. You're right. No, I know. I saw that. Control Game says fake drink. That was Dr. Pepper. Not a sponsor. That's why we close them up. Not a sponsor. This is a playoff game from David. I'm with you, man. I want to know from all y'all, what's your confidence level in the Raiders to be able to get a dub today? Because to me, we got to be able to get a dub today. You cannot fall to 1-3. You cannot look as bad as what the Raiders have looked on their home field. It just simply cannot happen. Every time we get 500 likes, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket. Every time somebody sends in a 5, you're in for a Genty helmet raffle. I need some game day bangs because I don't want to lose to Bears now. K.Y. Raider! He's going to throw one up. K.Y. Raider's going to throw one up. Oh, no, but who's going to throw it down? I don't know. K.Y. Zalesbo says hit that sub button. Hit that sub button, hit that like button. I want to be able to give away some Ashton Genty raffle tickets today. Oh, I know Joe out. He's got an ankle injury. He's out for the Chargers. One of the other things that we will do leading up to this game today is I will tell y'all what to watch for, offense, defense. I'm going to go through some of my keys to victory also on top of everything else that we're doing. But the way that I want Tailgate Party to go, I want us to take down Bears now. We do have a lead, but I'm telling you this right now, in a snap of a finger, we could lose. In a snap of a finger, we could also put them down. Rustin Long! Bang! Yoda Jenkins! Bang! We're one bang away. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? End it now. Who's going to do it? We need a good showing today. Fantasy injuries are killing me, so I need a Raiders win. Time to get Ashton going and tighten up this O-line. If you can't get Ashton Genty going today against the Bears team allowing 5.5 yards per carry, then I don't know when you're ever going to get it done. Rustin Long, cheers to you, my brother. Yoda taking the under. Raiders 21-20. What team likes to play naked? The Bears. F. Ben Johnson, man. I mean, this is a game where, if you're Pete Carroll, you could tell me everything that you want to tell me, but there's no freaking possible way that you can look at me if you're Pete Carroll and say that this game doesn't matter to you. Pete Carroll's got to be able to show that they made the right choice. And I understand that Ben Johnson chose Chicago. I made a video a few weeks ago talking about how I think the Raiders might have dodged a bullet by going out and getting Pete Carroll instead. There it is! The Weldinator! Suck it, Harry. Bang! All right, y'all. We ended up getting the dub in the tailgate battle. The Weldinator is the one that got us to the finish line. And I want all of y'all, if you want a chance to win an Ashton Genty signed helmet, spam Raiders down below. I'm going to give away 5 free raffle entries for a chance to win a signed Genty helmet. The Weldinator. Can I get a Raiders? Mitch, have you seen the Derek Carr video a couple of days ago about the O-line? I have a little more faith. You're okay. I got a little bit more faith. and what this O-line can do, I think this is when we can all put the line together and starts clicking. I hope so. I'll also say this. The amount of awesome videos that Derek Carr has been putting out in regards to the Raiders tells me that that guy is still a Raider at heart, and I know a lot of people can rip on him. This isn't a Derek Carr jersey. This is actually a combo jersey of the two most legendary people of all time on this stream. Shout out to David Zahn. Shout out to Raider Ron. I got my long Ron jersey on. It's week 4, and the Bears are coming into the studio. I want y'all to spare them boot down below because we just took down Bears Now in a tailgate battle. But here's the thing. I don't want to let the gas off. Let the foot on the gas pedal because every bang that we beat them by in tailgate, they got to wear a Raiders jersey before it gets started.
Don't want to let the gas off the foot there?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. We've already had a few beers today.
Yeah, well, I'm about to add a couple.
L'chaim, baby. L'chaim.
All right.
Bear the F down. I'm sorry.
We got to we were pushing 4, but, when you
Get the boots going. Get the boots going. I see Julio, Joshua, VT, Angel Cruz. What up, Whiz Bang? Come on, y'all. We took down Bears Now, but reminder, every bang that we beat them by during tailgate, now here's the thing, if they beat us during tailgate, then Reed's got to wear Bears shit as long as the first quarter's going on. I don't want that to happen. I want Cullen to have to wear, I want Cullen to have to wear Raiders jersey the entire frickin' game. And if we beat them, let's say by 5 bangs during tailgate time, if we beat them by 5 bangs during tailgate time, they have to get 5 bangs for Cullen to end up taking that jersey off. I want every single Bears fan that tunes into Bears Now today to be like, why the hell does that guy have a Raiders jersey on? Because then they got to bring it up over and over and over and over again. The same way that I want the Raiders today to get that running game going with Ashton Genty. Be physical over and over and over and over again. Stick to the ground game because you got to be able to figure out how to get that ground game going today. You got to be able to figure out how to get that ground game going. If you can't get it established today up against Chicago, quite frankly, I don't know if you're ever going to be able to do it. Somebody just said, Mitch, how much for you to do a boot? Let's get 5 more bangs. We get 5 more bangs, I'm freaking putting down a boot here. And I'll tell you this, if I got to do a boot every single game day for the Raiders to get a dub, I'm going to freaking do a boot every single game day for the Raiders to get a dub. Why? Because I know we have commitment to excellence as a fan base. I know that y'all show up every single day, do nothing besides bleed silver and black. And I mean it, man. I want to be able to replicate that energy. I want people to know that we will be the #1 biggest Raiders watch party on the planet every single week. And if you can't make it out to Allegiant Stadium, if you can't make it out to that Raiders game, we're going to have those Oakland tailgate vibes. So, right now the MVP of today's show, if my math is mathing correctly, it looks like it is Rustin Long. And if anybody who finishes in the top 3 today for XP, you're going to go home with a very, very special Raiders Report swag bag. And I don't know how many of the other MVPs are here. I've heard nothing, and I mean nothing but great, great things from our Raiders Report swag bag. So, we already won this first part here. Now, we got to keep on winning the tailgate battle. And again, I don't want Reed to have to wear something Bears related. I want to make the Bears channel wear something Raiders related.
I would not want to wear Bears stuff. Please.
I think the Bears are one of those teams where, again, you got to be able to respect the fan base. However, though, I don't know, like me, I would never want to wear another team's gear. Come in, Raider! Bang! Another one! We got 750 people here watching the Raiders Report right now. Let's rock today. Come and beat the Bears, LFG. Can I get a Raiders? Raiders! Let's go! Somebody said, Mitch, you're not loud enough. I'll try to be louder. I don't know how many of y'all tune into our Thursday night show. I barely had a voice. I barely had a voice. But you know what? What, my headset? Yeah. I got you. Let's rock today. Hey, Common, there ain't nothing common about you. Cheers to you, brother. Also, to the guy who was saying I was chugging Dr. Peppers earlier, I'm not going to lie, I actually think that would be tougher. Every time I drink Dr. Pepper, the burp that I let out, it's an unbelievable burp. It's an unbelievable burp. Zalesbo, I got you. I got you. So reminder, y'all, we're doing a bunch of different things here on today's program. And what I want to know from you is this. Who's going to score the Raiders' first touchdown today? Who needs to score that Raiders' first touchdown today? And, you know, if you're going to say Gino, it better be like Gino rushing touchdown. Is it going to be Trey Tucker? Is it going to be Jacoby Myers? Is it going to be Ashton Genty? Is it going to be Brock Bowers? I need it to be Brock, quite frankly. I want to know who's scoring that first Raiders touchdown today. And I know that not everybody has the ability to super chat. I absolutely positively understand that. But everybody here watching does have the ability to hit that subscribe button. Everybody does have the ability to hit that like button. Everybody does have the ability to comment down below. Everybody does have that ability to hit that share button. And the more people that do that, the more chances that y'all are going to have an opportunity to go home with a signed Ashton Genty helmet. And like I said, if we get to 205 today, I'm putting down a boot, win, lose, or tie. Win, lose, or tie. Joshua Garcia is going to say Genty. Superman 1982 is going to go Genty. I'm seeing a lot of Genties down below, quite frankly. It's going to be Trey from Silly Little Guy. I hope so, man. I want another great Trey Tucker game. I need a football. Oh, wow, the Giants, they just scored. They're up 21-10 over the Chargers. F the Chargers, man. That's what happens. The NFL is a league where if you go into a game sleepwalking, any team can beat you any given game. We see somebody said, love the jersey, Mitch. Yes, this is my long Ron jersey. My long Ron jersey. Shout out to David Zahn and Raider Ron, the twoest OSGs here on the Raiders Report. Now, I do see some people asking about a duck race. Yes, we got a duck race going down today. It is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 Monica Montoya. I see that you're in. Reminder, if you want to get in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And yes, I see somebody asking, are we still battling Bears? Yes, we are still battling Bears now here during the tailgate time. So if anybody's got a question of where the race is at, just, holler at us here. Let Reed know. We'll be able to get it up for you up on screen. But right now, we are up 626 to 363. So technically, by math, he would have to keep on a Raiders jersey for only 2 bangs. So if we get up by 300, then they need to get 3 bangs. So my point is this. The more we get up on Bears now, the harder it is for them to take off a Raiders jersey during their entire stream. And quite frankly, I want them to have to wear a Raiders jersey the entire stream. I want people to know that even if the Raiders aren't a good football team, what the Raiders Report is and what Raider Nation resembles. You and I know what the Raiders Report is. You and I know what Raider Nation is. It's time to educate some of the other fans around the NFL because there is truly only one nation. I see my man David Zahn here in the building. Zahn, what do you think? Scale it. What do you think of this one, Zahn? What do you think of it, Zahn? I made it especially for y'all. Mark Prosser, let's go through some of the super chats, some of the questions that we got rolling in on today's show. And I am already seeing more and more people getting in that duck race. LA, Yoda, Rustin Long, you're in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $70. That boy Javi, Raiders. Come on, brother. Gilbert Romero. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. David Zahn, real shit, Mitch. Nobody else. Zahn, you know I love you, my brother. You know I love you, my brother. Drew, Mitch, I missed some info this week. Is JPJ playing, or are we giving up sacks today? From what it sounds like, it's still going to be somewhat of a battle today between Alex Kappa and JPJ. They have not named who that starter is going to be, and they kind of hinted that you could see both of them. Again, like I don't really know what's going on with the whole JPJ situation. I have reached out to so many people to try to get more information. Everybody's telling me that there's nothing else going on, but I just don't believe that our coaching staff is this dumb and this stubborn, really, to keep on not putting JPJ in the starting lineup. But I would expect today it's going to be the same offensive line that we've been seeing, but I expect Jackson Powers-Johnson to start at right guard. And again, if they do anything besides that today, I'm really, really, really going to try to bite my tongue. Really, really, really trying to bite my tongue. Because I just can't take it, man. I want to win. And to me, if you're a coaching staff and you're not putting JPJ out there as a starter, you're not trying to win this football game. You're not trying to win any football game, quite frankly. Let's go to Jeremiah Daniel. F the Bears. JPJ is back. When he is in the lineup, we win. We are 1-0 with him. We are 0-2 without him. And I know that that's not all in regards to Jackson Powers-Johnson, but when you look at the numbers, I mean, Alex Kappa, you'd almost make an argument it might be better to not play an lineman, right? Like, oh, wow, what a run here. Omari and Hampton, touchdown Chargers. Yikes, they just made this game 21-16 in that one. That's a hell of a touchdown run there by the rookie running back. But to me, you got to put your best foot forward in this game. And it really comes down to the trenches on both sides of the football. The Bears are without their top two offensive tackles. They are without multiple starters, even on defense. They're without Grady Jarrett, one of their top defensive tackles. Like, if you're the Raiders, I want to see more outside zone run. The Raiders this season are averaging 8.2 yards per carry with outside zone runs. Like, imagine that stat and not doing more outside zone runs. I want to see a little bit more of that this upcoming game. Let's go to Ransom, I don't know. How can I watch the game live in the Bay Area? I'll be honest, the game is not in California. The only places that the game is actually being shown today, I believe, is in Illinois and in Nevada. California, you guys are going to be getting the Chiefs and Ravens game on TV. But for this reason, and this reason exactly, is why we started doing watch parties. I understand that not everybody can afford to go to a Raiders game. I also understand that not everybody can watch every single Raiders game. So if you're a fan and you're like, you know what, I still want to be a part of that game day atmosphere, you make sure you pull up to the Raiders Report every single game day. But I know how frustrating it is. I do truly, truly understand. But at the end of the day, I'm going to do my best to give you guys my play-by-play. I've also been saying this because I don't know if y'all have been noticing, YouTube is really starting to up its game showing football games. Mr. Beast, Roger Goodell's been talking about it. And we've been reaching out to our YouTube reps here. I want to actually be able to show the Raiders game. Like, imagine it's me, Raiders game right here, almost Madden style. The OGs will know what I'm talking about. We've been working hard on it. And every single game day that Raider Nation shows up and shows out, we send those numbers to YouTube, and I think we keep showing them what we're doing. And to me, they got to be just as stubborn then as Pete Carroll and this offensive line coach to not give us a shot to show the entire world what we can do. Let's go to Ryan Campbell. Beat the Bears and F them Chargers. I will always accept an F them Chargers, especially from the Soup Daddy. Soup Daddy, cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. Let's keep going through some super chats on today's program. Let's go Raiders. Breakout game for Genty. I mean, I'm hoping so. How many rushing yards do y'all think Genty gets today? How many rushing yards for number 2 today? Also, did the Saints just take the lead in that Bears game? I think New Orleans just took the lead in that freaking Bills game. I said Bears, but I meant to say Bills. I think they did. Holy shit, man. Touchdown, New Orleans. They have the lead right now over Buffalo. Brandon Cooks, wild. Let's go Raiders. Breakout game for Genty. It's got to be, right? I mean, he's got 101% of his rushing yards this season yards after contact. It is the highest in the NFL. Quite frankly, I can't even think of a time that I saw more yards after contact compared to just overall rushing yards this late in the season. Darth, I lost my job at the ice cream factory. I refuse to work on Sundays. I'm not going to lie, Darth. I read I lost my job, and then I saw who it was from, and I'm like, there's no chance that this is real. And then I'm always down for a good dad joke, Darth, which, again, to all of y'all out there that always make this show a lot of fun, that always put a smile on my face and a lot of Raiders fans' faces out there, y'all make this thing a lot of fun, and I greatly appreciate it. We got 871 people here in the building. We are in the lead right now against our Bears Now channel, and unlike seasons or games in the past, this is the first game day. Every $100 we get, I am doing a beer bong on today's show. Every single one we get, as I haven't done it all year. But if it helps us take down Bears Now in our tailgate battle, because I don't want any Bears shit on my stream. I'll tell you that right now. I don't want any Bears stuff on our stream, and I don't want Reed to have to wear it during the football game. If you want to see some of the MVPs that we've had here on today's show, Week 1 was Raider Ron. Week 2, Alex McGuire. Week 3, Kane Michael B. If you want to be the MVP for Week 4, whoever bangs the most, you will be number 1 in XP. We will send you something special with, actually, I think I just saw from Kane Michael B. rocking my Genty jersey today. Thank you, Mitch. Love all Raider Nation. Let's get this dub. So the gift package that I sent to Kane was an Ashton Genty jersey, a Raiders Report hat, Raiders Report koozie. I think you got a whole bunch of other chat sports swag in there as well. So if you come in the top 3, if you finish in the top 3 for XP, you're going to get some Raiders Report swag. Again, if you're a big-time fan of this YouTube program, if you're a fan of everything that we do here, I'll say this. We've been giving away some really dope Raiders Report mystery boxes. They're a little bit different every single week. I can't tell you what's in it this week, but I promise you this. If you are a big fan of this show, you're going to regret not being in the top 3. Joshua Garcia, shout out to you, brother. There's no way I'm winning this. Hey, you don't know. You don't know. We got 51 minutes until kickoff here, and we're going to roll through all the super chats. I want to go through some of the stuff that I'm looking for as well in this football game, because there's a lot of things to be able to digest. There's a lot of things to be able to dissect as well, because I think both teams are struggling in the trenches. And when you have a Bears team that's struggling on the both sides of the football for trenches in this game, and then you got the Raiders also struggling, I think that anything is possible when the offensive lines, the defensive lines have been a toss-up like both of these teams have been. What's up, Peyton? This game is special because this is where I found your channel in 2021 with this game. Also, a brother rivalry. Go Raiders. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take a sip to that because, you know, at the end of the day, I love hearing stories about how people find this YouTube channel. I know it's not going to be for everybody, and that's just kind of the way that it goes. But in all honesty, the 2021 Bears game, I'm trying to think of what that game was. Was that? I don't think that was Tyson Bagent. It definitely wasn't Tyson Bagent. 2021, I mean, I can't even. Justin Fields, you're right. Oh, was that I think the Raiders won that game because I think the next day I saw a Bears fan here near like Dallas, and they recognized me from the YouTube show, and their kid had a Khalil Mack jersey on, and I was like, hey, can I get a picture with your kid? Because he was talking major shit to me. He was like 7 years old, but yeah, they recognized me in the Dallas Mall. Crazy enough. Yeah, crazy enough, man. Oh, boy. The best account to have my message read on. Z, I got you, Z. I got you, Z. Let's keep it rolling here, though. On the Raiders Report, we are 100 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry for an opportunity to win a signed Genty helmet. Also, reminder, if you want to win some money today, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want to win some money today, at Mitchell Renz 365, which right now, we would be in for a 20 to win $100 here on today's show. Unfortunately, JPJ will probably not be playing center today. If I was coaching, he absolutely would be playing. Unfortunately, though, I don't think that he's going to be playing center because it just doesn't sound like it's what the Raiders want to do. I know. I don't know why, but hopefully at some point we get him there. Let's go to Seth. My O-line choices: Miller, Kappa, JPJ, Meredith, and Glaze. Yeah, I'm not going to start Kappa if it's up to me because he's actually been worse than Dylan Parham. I know it's probably it's probably almost an unbelievable thing to even think about, but he's actually been worse. To me, I would do what we did last year that worked, and it would be Colt Miller, it would be Jordan Meredith, it would be JPJ, Dylan Parham, and then at right tackle it would be DJ Glaze. But, again, it's not my decision to make. It's not our decision to make. Hopefully the Raiders know what they're doing, and hopefully we can keep it going. So this was the offensive line that I wanted against Washington. Obviously, it'd be the same offensive line that I would want against the Chicago Bears. So this is from an older show that we did, but this would be the one that I personally would want to roll with moving forward if I was the Silver and Black. And if you agree with that statement, I hope that you hit that like button. You know else what I just saw, Reed? A crazy mother effer. Alex Maguire! Bang! Get out, Maguire! Get out, ball! Let's get the win! Hey, Maguire, cheers to you, to the entire nation out there. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Win, lose, or tie. I want to show the world every single time we go live. There's nobody better than Raider Nation. There's nobody better than Raider Nation. I believe it. I know y'all believe it. And if you're over the age of 21, let's get this thing going. Cheers to you, brother. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. That also means we are 4 bangs away from me putting down a boot. Also, though, the Bears channel is starting to catch us a little bit. I think it's time to put some dicks in dirts. I think it's time to put some dicks in dirts. I think it's time to put some dicks in dirts.
We got an update.
Uh-oh. They're catching up to us. They just got a big one. They just got a big one.
Nope.
Oh,
just $2.
I was nervous.
Gotcha.
I was nervous.
Oh, I knew you were.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. We almost have 1,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. And if your voice is going to sound like mine at the end of the game, then, hey, type me down below. Because I know this. I'm going to be screaming my flippin' you-know-what off. I'm going to be screaming my flippin' you-know-what off. Let's keep rolling here.
You know, I would scream my flippin' head off if I had to wear anything Bears.
Yeah, I mean, right now they'd have to wear the Raiders jersey until they got 2 bangs. Again, if we win the tailgate battle, they got to wear Raiders stuff on their stream. If we lose the tailgate battle, we got to wear Bears stuff on this stream, and I do not want that to happen. I want to be very, very clear on that. I do not want that to happen. Right now, we're up 2 bangs is how I would put it. What up, Raider 9021? I see you, Josh Garcia. F the Bears. F the Bears, baby.
Here they come. Here they
come.
come.
Oh, man. Texans are up 26-0, so hopefully Chugs will be a little bit happy later on today. A little bit later on today when Chugs joins us. Hopefully he's going to be a happy camper. I don't know if he will, though. I think he will. I hope so. I hope so. All right, y'all. I want to go through some of the keys to victory on today's show. Also, if you got a question or comment you want to get up here on stream, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat until this game does end up getting kicked off here. And we are also 4 bangs away from me putting down a boot before this game gets started. Reminder, if you want anything answered, talked about on this stream, it's hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to really, truly get this party started. Let's get this thing going. All right, I see a few supers. We're going to go through them, and then I want to get into what I'm watching for on the offensive side of the football and then the defensive side of the football as well. Let's go to SD Kobe. Let's hope the Giants, Bengals, and Ravens win today. I mean, to me, I'm not going to worry about other teams in the AFC West. Obviously, I want the Ravens to beat the Chiefs. Obviously, I want the Bengals to beat the Broncos. And obviously, I want the Giants to beat the Chargers. But more importantly, I want a Raiders team that I'm proud of. I want a Raiders team that proves to me that they can show up, because the last 2 times that we had a week to prep, that we looked super unprepared. We looked like a really bad football team. And the last time we were in Allegiant Stadium, when that place was absolutely electric, rocking, the team didn't show up. Yes, I want those other teams to win, obviously. But to me, I don't give a shit about anything else besides the Raiders playing their best freaking game, because that's what I want to see, a team that I'm proud of. Let's go to Real Cowboy. What up, Real Cowboy? F the Bears, baby. F the Bears. Let's go to Jerry Kester. I believe you're next up here on the Raiders report. They are stressing over on the Bears page about having to possibly wear Raiders gear. Go spam those LVs over there. Yeah, I mean, they're doing the same deal. Again, Harrison and I, again, we're really good friends. He's been here at this company for over 5 years, just like me. He's one of the OGs, and, it's 2 of our biggest channels here. Like, this is the biggest matchup of the entire week here at Chat Sports. This is going to be a matchup that him and I are going to have a lot of bragging rights all week. This is going to be a matchup that our bosses are going to be talking about. A lot of what we do around Chat Sports is based on how our audiences, show up on game day. And I take a lot of pride in what this show does. I take a lot of pride in what Raider Nation does. And you're damn right. I'm not afraid to make a bet. Hell, we always make deals here on this show. And I bet Harrison today, because Harrison said coming off their Bears win and he saw our 2 straight losses, he thought that he was going to be able to take us down today. And if you're a Raiders fan and you're sitting at home right now, you're like, if that doesn't rub you the wrong way a little bit, I want you to check your pulse. And I know this, the people that are showing out today, I see my man Common Raider, Rustin Long, Alex McGuire, Husker Raider, the Weldinator. Y'all are pulling up today. LCA, Yoda Jenkins, Kai Raider, Demon Hunter. Y'all are getting wild today. Those are the people that I know I can count on game day. Let's go to Chris Norris. I watch the Raiders report so much that as soon as the kids hear the channel, they yell, Raiders. That's freaking dope, man. That's, to me, the thought of parents watching this show with their kids is probably one of the biggest thank yous that you could ever tell me, you could ever give me. There's a lot of choices out there. A lot of choices for you. But the fact that you want to watch this show with your kids and your kids want to watch it, man, that's really flipping cool, dude. Cheers to you, Chris. Thank you for raising your kids the right way. Let's go to June here in September. Is Ward a flop, or is it where he is? I knew Dart was special. I mean, to me, I would take Cam Ward over Jackson Dart, and it's not even close to me. I think you also just have to look at what's happening in Tennessee. That team doesn't have a lot of talent on it, and they don't have a very good offensive coordinator. They don't have a very good head coach, quite frankly. I think Cam Ward is a very talented piece, but if your offensive line stinks and if you don't have anybody around you, it makes life really difficult on a rookie. I do think Jackson Dart looks good. He's played a good game, but again, if I'm picking between Cam Ward and Jackson Dart, I'm taking Cam Ward just based on my eye test, and the eye test tells me Cam's more talented. But that's just me. Let's go to Motorcycle Profit. All this BS in the past week. Let's join together and just win, baby. Thanks for what you do, Mitch. Motorcycle Profit, I couldn't agree with that statement more. To me, if the Raiders lose, you're going to hear about it. And if you want cupcakes, butterflies, and rainbows, I'm not going to be the channel for you. I am somebody where I'm always 100% authentic. I'm always 100% me, and I'm 100% Raider Nation. And I say that because the moment you tell a Raider fan to not be 100% his authentic self, that's not a Raider fan. I mean, any Raider fan I've ever met, they're not afraid to tell you exactly how it is, but they're also not afraid to, give the jersey off their back to you, give the food off their plate, give a drink if it's their last one in the cooler, and that's what Oakland was all about to me. So, to me, if we're going to bring that energy all week, right, if the Raiders are stinking all week and we're talking, JPJ, and we're being rowdy Monday through Saturday, that means on game day, you got to be rowdy as well. Again, the reason why I'm as loud and rowdy as I am all week is because we bring it on game day. And to me, if you're going to be as loud and chirpy as what we have all been as Raider fans, you better show up on game day and you better bring it. That's how I'm going to put it. Because I would expect our players to do the exact same thing. Motorcycle Profit, cheers to you. Let's go to Thunderbolt. F the Bears. Half my family are Bears fans. We got a family rivalry today. Let's go Raiders. And I know There's a lot of Bears fans. Hell, there's going to be a lot of Bears fans today at Allegiant Stadium. I mean, from what it looks like and what it sounds like, it's basically a 50-50 split. 50% Raiders fans, 50% Bears fans. And the last time that the Bears came to Allegiant, there was a lot of Chicago Bears fans there, no doubt about it. But I hope that we get a win, and I hope you got a lot of bragging rights, man. Let's go to Robert. What up, Robert? This is the last one, and then we will start to get into some of the other keys here of what I'm going to be watching in this game. Robert Leonhardt, cheers to you, brother. So we got 38 minutes here until kickoff. Also, we are one like away from getting to 500 likes. As soon as we get to 500 likes, we're going to give away an Ashton Genty raffle ticket here. And if you're like, Mitch, what's that raffle ticket for? It's for an opportunity to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet, courtesy of Raiders Report legend John Fallon. John, again, dude, for this helmet, greatly appreciate you gave it to us for a giveaway. Think it's really flipping cool they ended up deciding to do that. If you don't know what our deals here are on the program, every hundo is a game day bang, and during tailgate time, I'm taking down a beer every time somebody bangs. If you want a chance to win some money, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. $5 gets you in the Genty helmet raffle. If you finish in the top 3, you're going to get some really sick Raiders Report swag. That's all I'm going to say. You're going to get some really sick Raiders Report swag. We did just cross 500 likes, so if you want a chance to win a Genty helmet, I want you to spam Genty down below. Reed's going to pick somebody, and he's going to put whoever spams it the most in for a chance to win that Genty helmet. And if you don't know the battle that we're doing, we are battling Bears now in a tailgate battle. Every bang that we beat them by is a bang that they have to get on their channel until their channel has to take off the Raiders gear. So if we win, they got to put on a Raiders jersey. I know. I'll tell you this. It's really not good. Because right now, they got us. They have a lot of momentum brewing on that side. And I'll tell you this. They were talking a lot of smack. And they felt like that they were going to be able to get this tailgate win. And I don't ever turn down a challenge when it comes to Raider Nation. But they were Cullen and Harry were talking a lot of smack. They feel like they have the momentum going into this game. 50% Bears fans, the Ben Johnson hype. They're coming off a win. We're coming off 2 straight losses. I'm never going to give up hope, but I tell you this, I do not want to lose to the Bears, and I do not want to have to wear Bear stuff on this channel. In terms of who's spamming Genty the most, Reed, who do you think spamming Genty the most, and who's going to get in?
I'm going to look at the screen. I'm going to look up for a second.
Okay.
I'm going to look down at 3, 2, 1. Whose name do I see the most? I see Paul. Paul Alexander.
Paul Alexander gets one. Can you write down a few more? I'm just going to throw out some names to you. I see Joshua Garcia. He's being an absolute demon down there. Let's go to Bay Raider RG510. And then let's go with, I see Jeremiah Daniel. Jeremiah Daniel gets one. We'll give away one more. Why the hell not? Let's do, this is fun. Liam Harrison. Liam Harrison, you get the other free Genty raffle ticket. All right, y'all. I want to go through here and tell you some of the things that I'm looking for. If we end up getting passed by Bears now, we will let you guys know, but they right now are on a surge. They are on basically a 200-0 run.
Yeah.
They're on a 200-0 run, and I don't want that to happen. What do you got for me? I'm listening. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so we got to tell y'all one more time here about Prize Picks, and then we're just going to focus on the game for the rest of the tailgate until this game does get kicked off. We got certain things that we have to hit here. Hopefully y'all understand. Today's show, sponsored by Prize Picks, and you and I, we make decisions every day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, if anybody ever wants to see my lineups, one of the things that I have in my lineup today is Ashton Genty receiving yards. I took the less because they really haven't been throwing the football that much. I'm hoping that we see Genty run the football a little bit more effectively today. They promoted Albert O. They promoted Carter Runyon, 2 tight ends. I understand that Michael Mayer is going to be playing in this game because of that concussion. But overall, though, what do you think here? More or less Ashton Genty, 12.5 receiving yards. I'm seeing a lot of y'all typing more. I'm seeing a lot of people typing less. Bottom line is if you want to roll with that, you can with our sponsor Prize Picks, because if you're watching this game and you don't know what to root for, I promise you this. If you're watching this game and you want to have a little bit of fun, if you got a Prize Picks lineup in, it's going to give you something else to root for. Here's some that I don't want to root for, and it's we are down right now to Bears now in a super chat battle, which is making me very, very, very nervous. Very, very nervous, man. Joshua Martinez, I see yours. Oh! Alex McGuire! Bang! Get out, ball! Get out, ball! McGuire! All right, McGuire. All right, McGuire. All right, McGuire. Oh, shit. This is bubbly. This is bubbly. Not on my watch. Hope this helps. Raiders! Bro, what an unbelievable bangarang here on the Raiders Report from Alex McGuire. How about this? Show some love to McGuire. I want to see some AMs down below. Whoever spams it the most, we're putting you in for a chance to win a Genty helmet. We're putting you in for a chance to win a Genty helmet. McGuire for hitting this one out of the park. Also, let's bring the steroid era back for baseball. It was more fun. It was more fun. You can yell at me all you want. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was absolutely, positively insane.
You know what else is insane?
Insane. Oh, my goodness. Lord Cameron Abbott. Bang! You know where it's fun to stay, Reed? It's fun to stay at the LCA. Sorry. Shout out to Cameron. Oh, my goodness. What a bangarang. Which means...
But wait!
One bang away from a boot. One bang away from a boot. The Night Devil! He's going to throw one up. He's going to throw it up. Raider Nation, Raiders win 27-24. I actually think this is a good opportunity. For those that do not know, if you send in a $50 super chat and you get the score correction, score prediction correct, I got to do a boot at the end of the stream. I'll tell you this, I don't think there's ever been a better time than right now. Bayou from the Night Devil! Bang! But wait! K-Y Raider! He's gonna throw one up! Who's gonna throw it down? Who's gonna throw it down? You know what? I'm gonna do a whole new deal that I didn't plan on doing. Whoever is the MVP of Tailgate, whatever you end up spending in Tailgate, That's how many raffle tickets I'm going to give you for a signed Ashton Genty helmet. So right now, Alex McGuire has spent $300 here on the channel. That's 300 raffle tickets if McGuire's the MVP at Tailgate. I don't give a shit. Let's do it. Let's freaking go, baby. So KY threw up one. When that goes down, the boot is going down. When that Raider! Bang! From KY! From KY! Let's go! Reed, I'm going to take this boot down. If you could give some shout-outs. Give some shout-outs. I want to see some Raiders down below. You know what? If you want to give away as many Genty raffle tickets as you want, however long it takes me to get this boot down, however many raffle spots you want to give away, because Common, Bayou, Night Devil, McGuire, Lord Cameron Abbott, KY Raider, this is what the nation's all about, showing up and showing out for each other. And I can't believe how electric the last 5 minutes of this show has been. Hey, however long this takes me to put down, if you're like Mitch, it looks like water. It's Happy Dad. You guys can see the bubbles in there. It's Happy Dad. I pour it up way before the show starts. That way it's room temperature. If anybody's ever tried to do an ice cold boot, you can just ask Rebel what happens. Rebel, if you're going to spew into this. All right, Reed.
All right. Here we go. Wait! We got another 50.
From Motorcycle Profit!
I had to before you started. Let's go! We got Busta, Cap, Hello One, James, Bay, Isaac, Justin Old Bald Guy, James, JD, Javi, Fat Chubbs, James Butts, J-Ray, Twinkie. Let's go! I'm giving a bunch away right here.
Oh, my God. I feel like my stomach is going to explode. I'm always amazed on how, when I do my first boot, I either know how I'm going to feel.
You're getting one.
I'll tell you this right now. That boot's a tone setter. That boot is a tone setter. When you get a chance, if you could go get me some more Happy Dads, I would greatly appreciate it.
No problem.
Because I think we're going to need some extra Happy Dads.
I think we're going to need some extra
And
Happy
I
Dads
say
as
that
well.
only because a birdie told me that we just got one from Yoda Jenkins. Bang! Yoda from the top rope. Though I heard Yoda was getting wild earlier on our Chat Sports program. But I mean, right now, the MVP is Alex McGuire. And McGuire right now would get 300 raffle tickets for a chance to win a Genty helmet. I mean, I'll tell you this. I think that would put McGuire up there for probably the most tickets. He might still be behind Jerry Danley with all the crazy shit that guy's been doing on Thursday Night Football. But man, oh man, oh man. Wild start here to the Raiders report. And silly little guy said, sub for Raiders dubs. Yep. You know it, silly guy. We say that because in my mind, I want people that want the Raiders to win, obviously, to hit that subscribe button. The more fans that we have here trying to get rowdy, you know, I don't know how many people watched that Penn State game last night. It was an electric game. Obviously, the Nittany Lions lost. A lot of y'all are probably Oregon fans and were probably happy about it. But when you see a whiteout like that, in my mind, I want the Raiders report to be a whiteout every time we get here. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be a blackout. I want a silver and blackout every time we pull up here on the Raiders report. And every time we get rowdy. Yoda Jenkins. Cheers to you, brother.
So, during that time, I gave away raffle entries to Rue M, James Butts, Have Perry, Buster Raiders 42, and Silly Little Guy.
Silly Little Guy. If you guys want a chance to put some money in your pocket, it is a 50-50 raffle today. Philip Bogert, I got you. You're in. Charles G, you're in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $150 here on the Raiders Report. We will do that duck race at halftime of today's show. Halftime of today's show. Now, we do have 1,200 people watching the stream right now. If you haven't yet hit that like button, I hope that you do. I hope that you hit that like button. Also, it's 4th down for the Chargers, and they're going to have to punt it away. 3:20. There's going to be less than 3 minutes to go here. Yeah, Herbert just got sacked. He lost a ton of yards. The Giants are up right now 21-18 over the Chargers. Can I get some F the Chargers down below? I know we're getting ready for Raiders game day, but I mean, Herbert missed a wide open Quentin Johnston, and now the Giants are going to have an opportunity to take down the undefeated Chargers. Anybody can win any given day. Anybody can win any given day. Gilbert Romero! Let's go. How bad are we beating the Bears? We're still up on them pretty good now. We're starting to separate ourselves a little bit. Here's the thing. I want to see what the battle is at, because for them, again, every $100 they are down, they need a bang to take a jersey off. So if we win the tailgate battle right now, they got to wear a Raiders jersey over there, and they're going to need 5 more bangs to be able to take it off. I'm telling you this right now, that's tough for them. It's tough for any channel. It's tough for any channel. It would be tough for us, let's be honest. It would be tough for us. But, oh boy, yeah, they're down a lot. So this right now for them, based on how we would do this battle, they're down 6 right now. They would need 6 bangs for their producer to take off a Raiders jersey. I say this. Let's keep it going. I'll say this. If they're going to wear Raiders shit the entire stream, I don't know what it's going to take. Let's keep the pedal to the metal. Let's keep the pedal to the metal. Somebody said let's hit 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes, I'm putting down another beer. I don't give a shit, man. If you're, I was talking to so many Raider fans over the course of this past week, and they're like, Mitch, I know you get upset. I was talking to, even my dad. He's like, you get so upset on game day. Well, I think we all get upset on game day because it's a balance between upset and frustrated. Today, I'm going to do my best not to get upset or frustrated. I'm going to do my best to be a little bit sarcastic if it goes bad. But I really, truly believe that this has got to be one of those games where Chicago is a weak mental team. And I go back and I remember that week 1 game. How many of y'all were here Monday Night Football when it was Vikings, Bears on, Caleb Williams up against J.J. McCarthy in a game that felt like it was dominated by Chicago, yet Minnesota found a way to win. This is one of those games where I really, truly believe, even if the Raiders are down by 2 touchdowns going into the 4th quarter, that you can beat the Bears because of Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams also 1-8 in his career on the road. Like, you got to be able to always believe that you have a chance to win this game, and I do honestly believe we're going to have a chance to win this game, no matter what the score is. If it's a 3-possession game going into the 4th, that might be a little bit different. But damn it, it shouldn't be. We're just as talented as they are. They're just as good as us. This is a very, very evenly split game, and I truly, truly believe that. Joshua Martinez, first time I'll say FBJ. I hope we beat Ben Johnson and show we can actually compete. Let's turn this thing around. Raiders. Oh, dude, I'll tell you this. I've been burping. Also, this Eagles-Buccaneers game, very interesting football game. Very interesting football game. For you, Joshua, what's crazy is I actually have a jersey. Oh, wait a minute here. I think the Giants, what happened in that Giants game? I hear Marsh going absolutely berserk. It was 3rd down and 5 for the Giants at the 31-yard line. Did they just pick up a first down? If they did, that might have sealed it. Oh, they're at the 2-minute warning. I don't know. I heard Marsh going absolutely berserk. So it's 3rd down and 5 here. Jackson Dart drops back. Quick throw. First down, Giants. Let's go. That's going to take us all the way. No, he's down. It's going to take us all the way to the 2-minute warning. So the Giants are up right now, 21-18 over the Chargers. The Chargers have only one timeout left. I think the Giants are going to get their first win of the season. I think they're going to pull one off against the Chargers. Let's go, G-Men. Come on, man. Lone Star Ranger said Mitch had to pee. I don't got to pee yet. I'm going to have to pee here, though, in a little bit. What player today, not on the O-line, is the biggest key to keep my 10-7, 11-6 dreams alive? It's Gino Smith. I mean, it's going to be Gino. Like, Gino's got to play turnover-free football. Chip Kelly's got to be able to design plays that allow us to throw the ball, short, intermediate routes. We don't always have to look for the deep ball. Ashton Genty's got to get that ground game going, but also it's a huge game for the tight ends. Like, the Bears have allowed 24 receptions coming into this week. That's the most among any team in terms of tight ends. 27 targets, 24 receptions allowed to the tight end position. I know Brock isn't 100% healthy, but Brock's got to be a bigger focal point. The Raiders in general got to be able to show that they can win in the trenches today, and damn it, I hope that they're able to do it. Drew, good question, though, brother. It's a really good one. Let's keep it going. I see, oh, man, they're closing the gap. The Bears channel is really closing the gap on us. I want to be able to keep pedal to the metal. I want to be able to keep pedal to the metal. I'm not losing. I'm not losing, and I know y'all don't want to lose either. Drew Dawson, you're next up here on the show. Baker on 3rd down and 6, scrambled for a first down. What a run. I'll tell you this, man. You got to be able to respect Baker Mayfield as a player. Got to be able to respect it as a player. It's pretty damn impressive, man. It's pretty damn impressive. I see a few other people here trying to get in the duck race. The Weldinator, you're in. I see Hoon, you in. Matt Sitter, you in. And then Jonathan Garcia for the helmet raffle. I got you, Mr. Garcia. Right now, it's a $20 Venmo. You go home with $180 here on today's program. And we're probably going to do it the way that we did it last week, where it's going to be first place gets a prize, second place gets a prize, and third place gets a prize. So we're not going to do winner take all. I've heard a lot of people like it like that just because, more winners then is how we'll do it. Barry Man Bears were sleep from We Do. I don't know what that means. Gilbert, cheers to you, Gilbert. Gilbert, another one. Raiders. Dawson, just saw J.J. Pegues is active. Been asking for Pegues fullback reps for weeks to lead block for Genty. I mean, I'll be curious to see if that's what they decide to go with. I also think it's interesting that Lecky Fotu inactive, Tonka Hemingway also still inactive. J.J. Pegues is going to get his first, not start, but first playing time of the season. But Pegues, that could be somebody that they look for in short yardage situations. One of the interesting stats that I found during the draft process, shout out to my guy Tom Downey, was this past college football, career, Ole Miss, J.J. Pegues, 21 carries. Out of those 21 carries, 18 of those resulted in either a first down or a touchdown. So, to me, I wonder if that's something that we try to do to pick up some of those short yardage plays, if that's what we need to do. Now, maybe you put in J.J. Pegues, maybe you do a few fullback dives, but I also think having him in there as a lead blocker, it's not the worst situation. Oh, man, they're catching us. I mean, again, they're going to hang tough. Bears Now is one of our other biggest channels, I would say, on a week-to-week basis. Bears Now is probably the second best channel for Super Chats and Venmos here at Chat Sports. That's just the God-honest truth. Now, we are still up by 3, but like I said before, I want to win by a lot more. We have a lot more subscribers than they do. Quite frankly, if I was Harry right now, I'd be pretty impressed that they're hanging with us. I'm actually pretty impressed that they are hanging with us right now. We got 15 minutes, though, until kickoff here on the Raiders Report. What? Wow, they just tied us. We're still up by 1 bang, but I'll tell you this. They're making it really, really interesting. They're on a 600-0 run. We got to figure out a way to keep the momentum going. Can you go grab me a few more beers? Can you go grab me a few more? Robin Charles, you're in. They now have just tied us. Robin Charles, Travis Benson, Joseph Wilson. I just need a few beers. You're good. You're good. Also, it looks like it's 4th down for this Giants and Chargers game. And man, oh man, the Chargers are going to get an opportunity, but the Giants have it all the way down to 30 seconds. Adrian, you can watch and hang out with us here if you want. You can watch and hang out if you want. Jimmy Sanchez, silly little guy, spamming Raiders down below. I mean, this has got to be a game that we start early. My question to you is, would you want to start the ball, or would you want to start this game with the ball or not? Would you want to start with the ball, yes or no? Why for yes and for no? Would you want the ball to start, or would you want the ball in the second half? I don't know. The Lone Stranger said Mitch needs tequila. Shit, man. If that's what it takes, I would drink some tequila. Do we have any tequila out there, Reed? I'll have him look. I'm going to drink 2 liters of Diet Cola if we lose this game. I hope we don't lose this game. Baker Mayfield in the Eagles game, I mean, he just took a unbelievable sack in that one. Jesus. Tequila, Mitch? All right, man. I don't know if we have tequila. I'll try to go get it, though. 12 minutes until kickoff, y'all. Reminder, if Bears now beats us in a Super Chat battle, we got to wear Bear stuff on this stream. If we beat them in a Super Chat battle, they got to... I'm not going to lie to you, Covutter. I was starting to sweat. We might have lost connection. Can you go check, please? Yep. I got it. Cove! We are? All right. Sorry, y'all. Our Wi-Fi just went down, and I was like, there's no effing way. Cheers to each and every one of y'all. Cove Utter. We're good? Cove, cheers to you, bro. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely, positively unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cove Utter. Let's freaking go, baby. We got 10 minutes until kickoff. All right, we're back. 10 minutes until kickoff. Cove Utter putting the Raiders report back up 1. I mean, we are up 1 bang. This is going to be close, man. This is going to be a close battle. What's up, Bobby Hernandez? Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Zalesbo, Brandon, Weedu, Silly, Jimmy, Brandon. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Yeah? What? I know, dude. It's a very, very close battle right now. I am sweating bullets. I mean, I think the Chargers are going to lose this game. Coming! Raider! Bang! Keep extending the lead! Keep extending the lead! Oh, my goodness. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do another boot, but damn it, I might try. I might flip and try, man. Chargers also just lost to the Giants. The Chargers just lost to the Giants. Chargers just lost to the Giants. Let's go. We can win, y'all. We can win this football game today. we can win this football game today. I don't know how many beers we're already in, but at this point, I don't give a shit. Let's have a hell of a day. Common, Covutter, cheers to both of y'all. Come on, baby. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me some FLACs down below. Give me some FLACs because the Chargers, they just lost to the New York Giants, and we're not losing to Bears now because, oh my goodness, fiendish Raider bang! His first bang ever. You always remember. You always remember your first bang. So
but wait!
What? They just tied it?
Lord! Cameron! Abbott! Bang! Bang! Bang!
It's fun to stay at the LCA. Oh my goodness.
He said we're not effing losing.
Mal Raidermore's Lord Cameron Abbott has now just taken the lead for the MVP during today's show, which means if Lord Cameron Abbott finishes as the MVP, he gets, listen to this number, 420 raffle tickets. He gets 420 raffle tickets for the Ashton Genty side helmet. Oh, you guys are gonna kill me. Let's freaking go. Let's do it. Alex McGuire! Bang! All right, y'all. I'm gonna literally put down 3 beers here as quick as I can.
Just because of this,
you need
insane.
One? Do you need one?
I'm gonna shotgun.
Oh, okay.
I'm shotgunning.
Reed's gonna go grab a shotgun.
This is
absolutely pandemonium.
Definition of a nation.
This is
not letting anyone
crazy.
Not letting anyone beat you.
Holy shit right now, man. Holy shit right now. Let's get to 1,000 likes on this bad boy. We're getting close. We got 2,000 people here in the building. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I'm already feeling a little loopy. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Today's going to be a hell of a day. Cheers.
Cheers. Wow.
The pee I'm going to take, I might put a hole in that bathroom. I'm going to put a hole in that urinal. I almost feel bad for it, quite frankly. Almost feel bad for it, quite frankly. Lord Cameron Abbott. Oh, my goodness, Lord Cameron Abbott.
We are not out of the woods yet.
I was going to say, man, they're battling with us.
We are not out of the woods yet.
They are battling with us.
Less than 6 minutes. They are at 2.9
So
or
they
1.9.
would have to they'd have to wear a Raiders jersey, and they'd have to get 3 bangs.
Oh, my God.
To be able to take it off, man. I am doing my best here. I'm just going to warn y'all. I'm already feeling a little bit loopy, obviously. Shit, man. This is off the rails, dude. This is off the rails, dude. I can't even believe that the Giants just won.
I can't believe it.
Can't even believe the Giants just won. Also, what's crazy is we play the 3-0 Colts next week. Can't even believe it. Well, cheers to McGuire and Cam. I'm doing the best I can, guys. You guys are filling me up, giggity. You guys are filling me up, giggity.
You all right? There you go. Wrong pipe.
Oh, went down the wrong pipe. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry.
Trying to breathe water?
Clearly I don't have gills. Holy shit, man. Oh, Raider Nation, Malachi Muhammad. Jonathan said beer bong, both those mother effers. Also, I'm seeing a lot of bots. Yep. The bots are going to start rolling. If you guys see a bot, type B, spam bot down below. It's how you're going to tell YouTube to get rid of those mother effers. Yes. It's how you're going to tell YouTube to get rid of those mother effers. I ran out of slogans from Clara Clark. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means.
Oh, yeah, look at this. Braden Mann running back.
They got to, oh, you got to.
He's going to.
Eagles are going to take a safety. Oh, man. We got 3 minutes. All right, sounds good. Come on, Raiders. Let me know down below your score predictions for Raiders up against the Chicago Bears. Let me know your score predictions. I also want to let people know that the starting offensive line for the Raiders today is going to be Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Jordan Meredith, Jackson Powers Johnson, and DJ Glaze. That is going to be the Raiders starting offensive line today. That's going to be the starting O-line today. JPJ is starting. JPJ is starting. Let's go. I want to see some JPJs down below. We've been begging for him to get in that starting lineup. Begging for him to get in that starting lineup. Come on, man. Oh! Josh! Bang! Let's keep it to it. Pedal to the metal. We got to finish strong here. We got to finish strong here. We've come too far to lose this super chat battle. We've come too far to lose this battle. Raiders are going to get the win today. Josh, damn it. I hope you're freaking right, man. I hope you're freaking right. I want to see, we got 2,500 people here. I want to see 2,500 JPJs because we got 2 minutes until kickoff. We got 2 minutes until kickoff. Let's go. Bayou Raider. Bang! Bang! Oh my goodness. Bayou Raider from the top rope, but wait! Alex Maguire! Alex Maguire! Bang! Oh my goodness! Unbelievable! Uncle! Dude! Bang! They're going to have to wear that freaking thing the whole game. Gunny! LCA! Threw it up! Oh my goodness. JPJ, thank God. Alley-oop for 24-21. Also, the Bears won the toss. The Raiders are going to get the ball to start this game. The Raiders are going to get the ball to start this game. We got to get to 1,000 likes. I'm not going to have a voice. We got to get to 1,000 likes. We're 2 likes away before kickoff here. Raiders-Bears about to begin. And I just want all y'all to know they're going to have to wear. Zon, I did this for you. Raider Ron, I wore this jersey for a reason. I knew Raider Nation would show up. Can you, hey, Brett, can you give this to Cullen? Or, yeah, Cullen's got to wear this. The Gym Auto. The Gym Auto. Why? Because we need some offensive line good vibes. We need some offensive line good vibes. And man, oh man, if I could get Gym Auto back, oh shit, I would do anything to get Gym Auto on this offensive line. Chugs. Please ask Mitchell why he even asked the nation. Like, come on, man. Why? You know what, man? I think at the end of the day, we show up, we show out for each other. This game is about to get underway, and I want all y'all to know we have won the tailgate battle. They have to get 8 bangs for them to take that jersey off. It's going to be kicked, and it's going to be caught. Excuse me, the Bears actually are going to get the ball to start this game. I misread that. The Raiders win the toss, and they defer to the Bears. Excuse me. That's on me. That's on me. So the Bears get the ball to start this game. The Raiders are going to get it in the second half. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, Raiders. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Semper Fi, Gunny, shout out to you. Let's get some defenses down in the chat. Also, to everybody out there that participated in that tailgate, absolutely, positively, unbelievable. Lord Cameron Abbott, Alex McGuire, the two MVPs. I'm going to give both of y'all, since you guys spent $500, I'm going to give both of y'all 250 raffle tickets for the Ashton Genty helmet. First down and 10, Caleb under center. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Tackle made by a Landon Roberts, and that's going to be a gain of 1. Second down and 9 coming up here for this Raiders defense. Let's go, D. Let's go, D. Can you just write a note, 250 for McGuire and LCA for me? Thank you. They're going to give him 2 yards. It's DeAndre Swift. Reminder, Chicago's without 2 starting offensive linemen in this game. And Theo Bennett, he's getting a first career start, and he's going up against Max Crosby. Caleb, shotgun, 2 to the right. They're going to send a man in motion. Caleb drops back looking. It's a screen to DJ Moore, and Moore is going to be tackled, and that's going to be a gain of 3. You have to know that the Raiders are going to be prepared for Moore. Moore's got a great relationship with the Raiders wide receiver coach Chris Beatty, who coached him at Maryland. But guess what? I need y'all to get loud because it's third down. Let's go. What? McGuire and Lord Cameron Abbott. Third down and 3. Let's get him off the field here. Max now is on the other side up against the left tackle. Raiders defensive line is Thomas Booker. Out of Butler, Jonah. Jermaine Pratt showing that they might blitz. Caleb Williams pressured. Thomas Booker pressuring Caleb. Caleb scrambling. Throws dropped. 4th down. It's 4th down. What great pressure there by Thomas Booker and company. That's the start we're looking for. That's the start we're looking for. I mean, it's right up the interior. Thomas Booker, just beats his man. Makes Caleb Williams panic. Great start there. Great start by the Raiders. Great start. Also, you guys are going to see a lot of caps today for me on Twitter. Great start for the Raiders. The interior push there by Thomas Booker, beautiful. Beautiful. Also, I just noticed the Mets are losing 4-0. They need to win to make the playoffs. If they lose, they're out. Son of a gun. It's going to be caught here by Trey Tucker at the 18. And he tripped and fell for a second. And he gets up, gains about 5 yards. He's a little bit slow to get up. I hope he's okay because he took a shot. He's all right. Gino Smith coming out here onto the field. Early 3 and out there for the Raiders defense. That's exactly what you needed. Michael Quintana, I see you're getting in the duck race. Reminder, first, second, and third place is going to win some money today. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. If you want a chance to win over $1,000, get in the duck race. First down and 10. Gino, 13-14 to go. I want to see some Raiders down below. Gino, shotgun, Genty on his right hip. Jacoby, Dante, Trey on the right side. Looks like there's 2 tight ends over on the left. Fake handoff to Genty. Gino looks, throws, Jacoby caught, and that's going to be a gain of 9. I'll tell you what, though, that's a tight throw there for Gino to be able to find Jacoby. But if I'm a Raider fan, you got to have to like that a lot. JPJ is starting at right guard. Very, very good to see there. But for the Raiders, I want to see some of those more, again, intermediate routes. It's okay to pick up 5. It's okay to pick up 6. We can't always just be looking for down the field. Gino, shotgun. They're going to send Ian Thomas in motion. He's going to be lined up now right behind Colt Miller. Genty right next to Gino. Now Genty's going to go on the other side of Gino. Gino drops back. No, it's going to be a handoff. Genty out of shotgun run. Genty's loose, and it's a first down Raiders. Those are the types of runs that I want to see a little bit more. And what's smart about that, you had Ian Thomas lined up, type those ones down below. As a receiver, you bring him over in motion, you put him behind Colt Miller. That's an extra blocker. And then you give Genty a little opportunity there to find some running room, and it's a big first down for the Raiders. First down and 10 for the silver and black. Ball here at the 45. Ian Thomas going to come in motion again. He's going to be right behind Colt Miller. Trey Tucker on the left. Dante and Jacoby on the right. Genty standing straight up. And I hope he's looking at Chip Kelly while he does it. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Gino drops back. Clean pocket. Throws down the field. I want to see a flag all over Dante Thornton Jr. and not going to come out. They're going to say he got there in time. Second down and 10 coming up here. But Genty just broke one for 12. Of course, the only time in this entire season that I didn't go the first run, Genty now on most of his first down runs, like the first time he's touched the ball, has picked up, it's like 9, 13, and there's a 12-yard run. I took the more on Prize Picks last week, and he didn't get more than 3.5 yards. It's going to be a handoff. Genty here up the middle, and he's going to run to the left side right behind Dylan Parham, and there is nowhere to go. Third down and 10. And again, that looked like a running play that we've seen so many flipping times before, where if you're going to run behind JPJ. Run behind JPJ. That's going to be your power. Third down and 10. Come on, Raiders. Got to pick up a first down here. Who do you go to on this play? I'm looking for Jacoby, or this needs to be Trey Tucker. Also, what I'm learning, we have not seen much of Brock Bowers. I believe Bowers is in the game now. He's right next to Colton Miller. Gino, shotgun. They're going to send Trey Tucker in motion. High snap by Meredith. Gino steps up, delivers a strike, and he's picked. He threw it right to him, and it's going to be a pick six by Byard. No, tackle made by JPJ. I mean, Gino threw it right to him. It's a horrible throw by Geno Smith. Terrible throw by Geno Smith. I mean, he threw it right to him. What's he doing? Is that on Gino or is that on Dante? Because Gino's really upset here. So Gino was shotgun, third down and 10. High snap by Meredith. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I have no idea. I don't know what he sees. I don't know what he's looking at. It's a terrible, terrible read there by Gino. Was the ball tipped? Jacoby didn't want to get lit up. Gino's throwing a hospital ball. Gino's throwing a hospital ball to Jacoby Myers. Picked off by Kevin Byard, and now Chicago's got the ball to 24. Jesus, Gino. Handoff, and Max Crosby's all over, and they're going to lose 5 yards there. Caleb Williams hands it off to DeAndre Swift. That's going to be a loss of 5. Second down and 14. You got to hold him to a field goal here. Eric Castro, I hate to break it to you. I'm going to keep saying Gino's good, but Gino hasn't been good this season. He's been good on the road, and he's been dog shit at home. That's just the facts. He's been good on the road. He's been dog shit at home. He's got to be able to play better at home, or else he's going to get eaten up alive. Raiders look like they're going to bring 4. Malcolm Kuntz in the game. Second down and 14. Raiders showing blitz with Jamal Adams. Caleb Williams going to drop back. He's looking. Raiders, ball's tipped. Nope, falls incomplete. Third down and 14 coming up here. I'll say this, man. The Raiders front looks good right now. The Raiders front looks like it's been, they're getting pressure after Caleb Williams. It's third down and 14. Gino's just got to be able to read the coverage better.
It's third down.
Type those threes. Third down and 14. Got to hold them here to a field goal. Crosby, Tyree, Adam Butler, and it looks like Devin White in on the defensive line here with Malcolm Kuntz almost playing like outside linebacker. Timeout, Chicago.
Let's go.
10:01 to go. The Bears are going to use their very first timeout. Let's see what Ben Johnson decides to draw up here. I'll tell you this. I'm going to try to stay positive this entire game.
Yeah.
But to me, if you're the Raiders, you got to take less off of Gino's plate because he's not making proper reads right now. He's hanging on to the football a little bit too long. Like, that's a pick that you can't make there, Gino. And again, we have all the momentum on our side. Gino can be mad at Jacoby all he wants, but if you're going to throw a hospital ball and you expect our top wide receiver to just get his head decapitated, grow the F up, Gino. And I mean that, dude. I mean, as much as I've been rocking and rolling with Gino, he's got to make better reads. He's got to make smarter decisions. And that's a bullshit read for a quarterback that simply, you expect more out of. 3rd down and 14 here, though, for the Raiders defense. We can't go to Kenny Pickett, guys. I don't think you guys realize that.
Absolutely not.
Kenny's not even close to Gino. What I'm concerned about with this look, ball's tipped. Oh, Crosby almost comes down with a freaking pick six. Oh. He got it right off the ball, tips the ball in the air, 4th down and 14. The Raiders defense looks elite. Let's go, Mad Max. 4th down. So Max comes off really, really wide here. And, I mean, he times this up perfectly. They were trying to set up a screen to DJ Moore, and Max honestly deflects it, and he says, let's go. We're here right now. Let's go. We're here right now. It looks like our defense is awake. Well, our offense wake the hell up here. They're about to send out the field goal unit, and Cairo Santos, 2 for 3 this season with a long of 42. This looks like it's going to be a pretty long field goal. 46-yarder, and it's right through the middle. Chicago up 3-0. Bears up 3-0, but it's because of a horrible pass by Geno Smith. Gino, that's on you, bro. Gino's got to be better. Defense gets a huge stop. Geno Smith needs to be better. People on the Raiders report want Kenny Pickett. Yikes. Though I spelled Kenny's name wrong. It's all right, Kenny. That's on me. That's on me. All right, y'all. I need to know what's going to happen here on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. To me, if you're going to run the football, let's run the football towards JPJ's side, or let's get some more of those outside zone running plays. To me, it just can't be so obvious that we're going to throw on 1st down and then run on 2nd down. I feel like that's what Chip Kelly's offense has been over and over and over again. But, I mean, Gino, dude, he's just got, I mean, if our quarterback's going to turn the ball over as much as what he has, it's going to be tough to win. And I understand that Gino has dealt with some bad offensive line in years past. But to me, I mean, this is an offensive line that showed you on that first drive, like, they blocked well enough. Like, if you have enough time to be able to make those throws, Gino, you got to be able to settle in. You got to be able to make those throws. But Gino has been good on the road at Allegiant Stadium. It's because our biggest players on offense haven't been able to show up yet at home. You want to stack, you want to put some fans in the seats, lower the ticket prices, Mark, and get some football that's worth watching. Because right now, you don't have a quarterback that, again, like to me, that was a horrible, horrible read by Gino. Horrible, horrible read there by Gino. But defense got to stop. I love the energy that the defense is bringing. Let's get some good mojo going, and let's go try to put 6 on the board. Again, if you're going to be a mentally weak team, you don't have a chance to win in the NFL anyway, right? You got to be able to respond here. Your offense has to be able to go down the field and put some points on the board. Eric, Minshew was not even close to as good as what Gino is. And I get it. Gino, that's a bad first drive, but he's not even close to Gardner Minshew. Let's be honest. It's going to be kickoff here. It's going to be Dylan Laube. He's going to get it at the 7. Laube, oh my God, did he take a hit. He's down at about the 25-yard line. And, I mean, I get so nervous every single time these guys catch the football when they try to return it. Also, Baltimore on 2nd down and 9, touchdown Ravens. They're up 7-0 over the Chiefs. Give me some FKCs down below. Give me some FKCs down below. I mean, if this is up to me, this might be an unpopular take. I'm doing a fake handoff to Genty here, and I'm taking a shot deep to either Dante Thornton or Trey Tucker. Trey's got one-on-one.
I like it.
I want to be aggressive. And here we go, Gino, shotgun. Jacoby and Trey on one side, Dante Thornton on the right, Brock Bowers handing the dirt next to DJ Glaze. Bears showing that they might bring some pressure. Gino burns the timeout. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we burning the timeout? Why are we not ready? Why are we not ready to get a playoff there? Now we got to burn a freaking timeout to just be able to get a play in? I mean, what are we doing, Pete? What are we doing, Chip? If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. I know I'm going to ask a lot of y'all, but we got 5,000 people here. I want this to be the biggest Raiders watch party on the planet. I want to have more likes than our Bears show right now, and they might be beating us right now in likes. If you haven't yet, if you expect more from Raider Nation, if you expect more, hit that like button. Gino, shotgun, Genty on his left hip. It is Dante and Jacoby. Trey Tucker now is going to go in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff. It's going to be a roll. They're going to find Trey in the flat, and it's going to be caught, and Trey takes a huge hit, and he's able to get right back up, and it's going to be a gain of 9. Love that play call there. You bring Trey Tucker in motion. You do the fake handoff to Genty. You're going to freeze the linebackers, and for the receiver, that's a long area for him to travel all the way, the corner to travel all the way across the field. Again, Tucker, not many people can run with him. So when you do that, really, really good pre-snap motion there. Lamont, this is the best tank season ever. What quarterback we get? Problem is, I don't know if there's many quarterbacks that I think are better coming out next year's class than Gino. 2nd down and 1, and it's going to be a fake, and it's going to be an end around to Trey Tucker. Trey Tucker! Oh, flag came out, and I think there's going to be a holding here. And they're going to negate an entire play because of horrible, horrible holding. Who is it on, though? Was it on Jacoby? So Trey Tucker, they tried to do an end around with him on 2nd down and 1, and they're going to lose. Holding. It's on Jacoby, holding. I don't think he needed the hold here. Again, this is a back-breaking hold here by Jacoby Myers. Clear as day holding too. What are you doing, Jacoby? Again, it's just brain dead shit, dude. Come on, guys. 2nd down and 11. You go from being 2nd down and 1. It would have been an easy 1st down pickup. But now the Raiders shoot themselves in the foot, and it's 2nd down and 11. And this is typically when Chip Kelly likes to run the ball directly behind our center and get no yardage. Ian Thomas, Brock Bowers going to come closer to the line of scrimmage, which is, again, not what I would do here. We need more guys moving. It's going to be a handoff. Genty right up the middle, and Genty's plowing forward, and it's actually a hell of a run there by Genty. He's able to get 4, maybe 5 yards to set up a 3rd down and 6. The problem is, though, I shouldn't be able to call out how easy it is to predict what play the Raiders are going to do. And the Raiders right now, when they are 2nd down, they run the football. 1st down, they pass. It's what they've been doing all season long. 3rd down and about 6, maybe 7 yards here. Gino under center. Or no. It's 3rd down and 1, and we didn't get it. They tried to do a quarterback sneak. 3rd down and 1, and they didn't get it. So because of the hold, where the hold happened, it was so it's 3rd down and 1. I'm sorry, our score provider, Jordan Meredith, just gets absolutely blown up on that quarterback sneak, and Gino loses a yard. I mean, Jesus Christ. Jordan Meredith gets blown up on the play, and the Raiders don't get it. They're going for it here on 4th down and 1. Guys, that's a long yard to get, and they're going to run the football. Ball's on the ground. Genty fumbled it. It's Bears football. It's Bears football. I mean, this offensive line's a joke. The Raiders coaching staff and O-line is a joke. I can't even believe that that's the play call. Andrew Billings, the former Raider, on 4th down and 1, they try to run the ball up the middle, and Genty gets hit 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, my God. I mean, again, it's Jordan Meredith, and it is Dylan Parham, and they just get pushed back. You can't win when your coaching staff doesn't know the players well. That's hard to watch. I mean, you can't blame Genty for the fumble there. I don't care what anybody says. Again, he gets the ball in his gut, and right away, he's got a defender right there. I don't understand why this Raiders coaching staff is doing what they're doing. Chip Kelly and Brandon Carroll got to talk better, but now the Bears got the football ball here at the 20, and they're going to run the football up the middle, and they're going to get about 2 yards. Nice tackle there by the Raiders. 2nd down and 8 coming up here. What's sad is the Raiders defense is playing, honestly, really good football this season. It's just our offense. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Why run it behind a terrible O-line? It's just brain dead coaching. Our coaches are clueless. I truly believe that. 2nd down and 8 here. Caleb Williams are going to hand it off. No, it's going to be a quarterback keeper here for Caleb, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds. And it's 3rd down and about 5 coming up here. If you can hold Chicago to another field goal, obviously that's a massive, massive win. It's going to be a gain of 4. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Reminder, if you want to make good decisions, download the app today. Use code CLNS. You're going to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Ball here at the 15. Caleb, shotgun. Raiders showing blitz. They're going to send Cole Kmet in motion. Honestly, I thought it was a false start on Chicago. No flag's going to come out. 1st down, Bears. It's a slant route, nothing special. 1st down and goal to Amadeus Zacchaeus. And the Bears fans are rowdy right now in Allegiant Stadium. The Raiders coaching staff doesn't know their players.
For everyone that has sent in a super chat, don't worry, we'll get to them after this break.
Well, let's get them up on screen. I think we can do a better job. Just get them up. 1st down and goal. Ball here at the 9. Caleb, power eye. They're going to send a man in motion. No, it's going to be a fake handoff, and it's another quarterback keeper. It's a really good job by the Raiders, Jermaine Pratt, to sniff that out. Horrible play call, quite frankly, by Chicago. And they're going to lose 3, maybe 4 yards. 2nd down and goal. This Raiders defense looks great. I mean, the Raiders defense looks great. I can't believe, though, that last play where the Raiders 3rd down and 1, Jordan Meredith gets blown up on the play. Max wants us to get loud. I know, Max. I'm trying. Just saw J.J. Pegues is active. Been asking. I mean, I think after watching that play, I don't know how you don't give it to J.J. Pegues. 2nd down and goal. Ball here at the 13. Caleb drops back. He's looking. Raiders are going to able to get some pressure on Caleb. Caleb back of the end zone. Had a man. Incomplete. If Caleb throws a better ball there to Roma Dunze, that's a touchdown Bears. But due to the pressure that the Raiders were able to get, and I mean, they are bringing the heat. Their defensive line is winning in the trenches. It's 3rd down and goal. Ball here at the 13.
It's
Come on. Come on. I mean, this is just, I can't even imagine. It's so bad.
Rebel said Marsh is partying tonight for sure. For beating the Chargers, give me some FLAC.
3rd down and goal. Caleb back there by himself. Drops back. He's looking. Deflected by Max. Picked off. Max Crosby picked off by the Condor. Condor picked it off. Let's go, Max. Let's go, Max. He deflects it up in the air, and he catches it by himself. Picked off by Max Crosby. What an interception. He's the best on the planet. He can't get to the quarterback, gets in front of Caleb Williams, gets his big paws up, deflects it into the air, catches it, and it's picked off by 98. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, guys. Max Crosby. Oh, my goodness. What a play by Max. What a play. I mean, that's a game-saving type play. Come on, offense, let's go. Come on, offense, let's go. 6,000 people here in the building. If you don't spam 98, go somewhere else. I'm not kidding you. I'm going to block you if you don't spam 98. 98's going to prove me this. You're subscribed to the Raiders Report, and you're a diehard Raiders fan. Because I see Yoda Jenkins, D-Mac, Jay Slater, Jay Clips, Alec Franco, Alabito. Let's go. Come on, dude. I mean, Max is having an insane game right now.
That's the momentum change you need for this game, too.
If our offense can't respond,
get the defense, man.
The offense has to be able to find a way to respond. If you guys want to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money here on today's show, Steven Tappan, I saw you sent me a 10. I need a 20 from you, or else I'm just going to count it as a $10 donation, but I appreciate it. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money here on today's show, it is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. The last name that I saw in here was Michael Quintana. Steven, again, if you win, I need another 10 from you. I'm going to put you in for now, but if I don't get another 10, you're not going to win. LCA, I got you in. Jorge, I got you. Johnny B. Good, I got you. Chris Stewart, I got you. Joseph Find, I got you. Soldier Man, Fabian, I got you. Reminder, $20 Venmo. We're going to do a 50-50 duck race at halftime of today's show. Stephen Corbel, I got you, my man. My member, so tiny after last week. We need a win. Bauer's first touchdown. I don't know what that means. Kevin, let's freaking go. Raiders 23-17. Get the dub. Our offense needs to wake it the hell up, man. Here we go. Raiders offense out onto the field. Fake handoff to Genty. Gino spins out of a sack. What a move. And Gino's running. Gino's running behind JPJ. Oh, my God. Is he okay? Jackson Powers-Johnson was laying blocks. He gets up and he's still running. Again, first down run there by Gino Smith. Does a phenomenal job getting away from the pressure. Darryl! Bang! Come on, Darryl. Also, Max Crosby in the first 10 minutes, 3 tackles, a tackle for loss, 2 PBUs, 2 quarterback hits, and an interception. Unflippin' believable. Darryl, cheers to you, brother. Second down and 1. Excuse me, I thought Gino picked up a first. I thought he was offsides. That's going to be encroachment. It's going to be an automatic first down here for the Raiders. Bears defender jumps off sides. The Raiders kind of backed up a little bit. Neutral zone infraction on the defense. First down, Raiders. Let's go. Let's go to Yako, the drill instructor. Mike Vrabel and Ben Johnson recruited by the Raiders and rejected us. We showed Vrabel that he made the wrong choice. Now let's show Johnson. I'm with you, dude. You know, this is going to be a pride game. Like, if you can't show up and show out for this type of football game, then I'm telling you this, like, you're going to lose. Pete Carroll is, if the Raiders lose this game, the amount of people that are going to be out on Pete after what I've seen so far today, I can't blame them. Ball here at the 49. Genty standing straight up, and I love it. Dante on the left, Jacoby in the slot, Trey Tucker on the right, Brock with his hand in the dirt. Handoff, Genty up the middle, and he's just plowing guys over, and that's going to be a gain of 7. Very physical run there by Ashton Genty, and I mean, he just hits Tremaine Edmonds right in the chest, a great linebacker, and pushes him 3 extra yards. That's the type of physicality that this offense needs. Keep running behind JPJ. When you run behind JPJ, good shit is going to happen, man. We got 6,000 people here. If you don't hit that like button, what are you waiting for? Second down and 3. Ball here at the 45. Gino under center. Brock Bowers behind Colton Miller. Trey Tucker and Jacoby on the left. It's going to be another handoff here to Genty. Genty up the middle. Genty still trucking forward. First down, Raiders. Ashton Genty, keep feeding them. Keep feeding them. He looks good, man. Again, what they're doing, though, again, the Bears' defensive line is allowing basically 5.5 yards per carry this. What a great block there by Brock Bowers. Oh, my goodness, what a great block there by Bowers. And then Genty lays a stiff arm on Wright, the cornerback from Chicago, and he's able to pick up some nice, solid yardage right there. Keep running the rock with them. Let them stand straight up. Pistol. Oh, pistol makes me nervous. You got Jacoby and Brock on the left. Trey Tucker, it's going to be a fake. Gino looks, going to find Brock Bowers in the flat. Brock Bowers, I mean, Holy shit, he just depleted Rodney McLeod, I believe that was. He's only able to get about 4, maybe 5 yards, but a very physical play. They brought a cornerback blitz. Perfect play, honestly, designed for the Raiders. They're going to be able to find Brock. It's going to be a gain of 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. Let's go. 2nd down and 5. Let's go. I want more Genty. 1:27 to go. And I don't know if there's a stoppage in time. Is there an injured? There's an injured Bear, and it's the guy who ran into Brock Bowers. They're going to take him into the medical tent, it looks like, for concussion protocol. Ball here at the 28-yard line. Gabriel! Bang! My first bang! Let's go, Mad Max. Gabriel, we always remember our first. Cheers to you, homie. Oh, boy. Gino, pistol. You got Trey Jacoby, Ian Thomas behind Colt Miller. Gino now telling Genty to go on his left hip. Brock Bowers got his hand in the dirt. Fake handoff to Genty. Genty looking. Gino's going to step up. Gino's going to run. He's got some running room to the 20, to the 10. And he throws a pump fake 15 yards down the field. First down, Raiders. First down and goal. Let's go. Hell of a play there by Geno Smith. He feels the pressure. He rolls to the right, and he's able to pick up some extra yardage here. First down, Raiders. A great, great run there by Gino. They're double teaming Jacoby, and I don't blame them. I mean, honestly, it's a great job to be able to read the field, and he's loose. Here we go. Ball at the 8-yard line. Gino, shotgun. 2 to the left. You got 1 to the right. The Raiders have yet to score a touchdown at Allegiant Stadium. 23 seconds to go here in the first quarter. This might be the final play of the quarter. The Bears are showing they're going to bring some pressure. There's a flag's going to come out. Is this going to be a false start? Oh. Timeout, Raiders. 30-second timeout. I mean, Pete, we're burning timeouts here in the first. We just didn't have the right play. What are we doing, guys? We have the momentum. Why aren't we ready to get the play in? We just crossed 2,000 likes, which means if you want a chance to win a signed Genty helmet, type 2s down below. Type a 2 down below. My guy Reed's going to give a chance to win an Ashton Genty signed helmet to the person that spams 2 the most. Kip, I'm with you, man. We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Here we go. Gino, shotgun. Trips to the left. Ian Thomas, hand in the dirt next to DJ Glaze. Gino drops back of the end zone, looking for Bowers. It's a really risky throw, and honestly, not a good throw by Gino. See, I was looking for Brock selfishly because I had Brock Bowers touchdown on my Prize Picks lineup, so that's where I was looking. That's where this play went. I mean, if Gino throws a better football there's a chance that ball's thrown way behind him.
Yeah, he threw it behind because Edmund was coming in.
Creeping.
He couldn't lead him.
The Raiders this season tied 27th in the NFL for their red zone. See, now they're going to go under center. They're going to send Trey Tucker in motion. And it's going to be a rollout, and Gino's looking for Genty. Genty's going to catch the football. Touchdown! They threw it to him! Touchdown! Raiders! The first touchdown at Allegiant Stadium this season, and it belongs to Ashton Genty! Bang! Touchdown! Show me those 2s. Show me those 2s. I mean, what's crazy is when you throw the football to your unbelievably talented running back, he catches the ball, he breaks a tackle from the linebacker, and he gets in. Touchdown, Raiders. What a response. What a response. Let's go. Touchdown, silver and black. I mean, it's crazy. When you put the ball in Genty's hands, good things happen. I wrote good things. Good things happen. Touchdown, Ashton Genty. Let's freaking go, y'all. Spam those touchdowns. Spam those 2s. And then come in, Raider. Bang! Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Touchdown Raiders. The first touchdown at Allegiant Stadium. Come on, guys. Ashton Genty looks phenomenal. He looks phenomenal. I see Donald, Taylor, Cashflow, Cody Clark down below. I mean, it's a beautiful play design. Again, like you're asking your running back to make one guy miss. And if you get the ball to him before that linebacker meets him, I expect Genty to be able to win that matchup. Touchdown Raiders. Touchdown Raiders. You know what, though? Today's show sponsored by Prize Picks. Easy and exciting daily fantasy sports made easy. Did anybody take the more on Ashton Genty touchdowns? I'll tell you this. I took the less on Ashton Genty receiving yards, and I am more than okay to lose it. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, if you want to check out the lineup that I decided to do today, you can check it out. It's on screen. And if you want to roll with that lineup, then I want you to click that link that y'all see down in the description. Also, the link in the live chat right now, because Ashton Genty just found pay dirt. And you know what? I'm going to tweet this video out because I feel really flipping good right now about Ashton Genty touchdown. The first at Allegiant Stadium this season. It took till week 4, but we were able to get in the end zone. Thank the flipping Lord. But I'll say this, that's a hell of a response by this Raiders offense. I mean, you could have been down 10-0 to Chicago. Instead, Max Crosby makes an unbelievable play. Your offense has a hell of a response. Let's get the momentum on our side. I feel like it is right now on our side. Jacob Harvey says, Cullen's looking good in that silver and black. Well, hey, I'll tell you this. It looks a lot better now. It looks a lot better now. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter of action on today's program. I do want to give a shout-out right now to our top fans. It is Lord Cameron Abbott, Alex McGuire, and then Steve OK. It's going to be returned here by Chicago, and he's going to get tripped up. And first down coming up here for Chicago. Here are our top fans. LCA, Alex McGuire, Common Raider. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Shout out to y'all for bringing the juice every single day. For bringing the juice every single day. Let's get a stop now on the defensive side of the football. To the 6,000 people here, if you were at Allegiant Stadium, if you would be up on your feet right now, type D down in the chat. Because I know this. I'm up on my feet right now, and I hope I'm surrounded by Bears fans. Ball here at the 31. Up on your feet. Reed's even up on his feet. Our producer's up on his feet. 4 seconds to go here for the first quarter. Raiders. Jamal Adams showing pressure. It's going to be a fake handoff. Crosby is bringing the heat here. And there's a flag on the field. Personally, I think it's illegal play. I don't think Roma Dunze ever fully came set because he was already like running up the field. I want to see what there's a flag here. Illegal motion on Chicago. And it's on Roma Dunze. Yep. Back them up. That's going to do it for the first quarter here. I want to know from you. Grade the first quarter. A, B, C, D, or F. How would you grade it? I mean, I'm going to give it a C grade. We are in the lead. The Bears did start this game off with the ball. The Raiders defense has been flying all over the football field. Max Crosby has been in flipping demon mode. But for as bad as what that first quarter was, we have a 7-3 lead. That's the definition of glass half full. Like, to me, the Raiders played a bad first quarter. You had 2 really bad turnovers, and you're up 7-3, and you have an opportunity to get ball to start the second half. I love what I'm seeing right now from this defense. I see Tommy's going to say a C-. I see Caleb Rogers is going to type a 2. Simon SC says defense A, offense D. Not going to totally disagree. Chris spamming those 2s. Seeing a lot of 2s down below for Genty. B+ for John Ada. C+ for Raider Nation 510. Chris Perry's going to go with an A. Luda Sigla is going to go with a C. Let's go through some super chats. Hefty? I don't know if I did. Let's go. Let's get this win. I don't care about stats. How ugly, just win, baby. I'm with you, dude. We could not gain a single yard in this game. If we come away with a win, I don't give a shit. To me, 2-2 compared to 1-3, say it out loud, you know the difference in that. It's a big, big difference. Nika, Alex, I swear to God, you don't have to be the main contributor. Let's go Raiders. I'm guessing that's Alex McGuire's wife. You know what? To the McGuire family. Cheers to the McGuire family. What I respect about this, though, is the wife was like, hey, I'll send in 20 to tell you don't have to contribute so much. But that's hilarious to me. I'm not going to lie. That's electric. Castro, I never want to hear you say Gino is good again. What about now? Does it look better now? Henry, we got Jet Gino, not Seahawk Gino. Garbage. I've only met Jet Gino, so I hope that that's not the case. Again, this happened before the touchdown. Suicide Guns, Mitchell was better. Stop it. Suicide Guns looks like last year. I mean, again, like this happened, which I think is funny. Right when it happened. Yeah. Chris, we're here. Go again. Break out the liquor. I'm trying not to break out the liquor, quite frankly, because I feel like when I do, bad shit happens. All right, keep rolling through the supers. Keep rolling through all the super chats here.
This was after the pick.
Here we go. Ball at the 24-yard line. Let's get all the way caught up here.
Yes, sir.
First down and 15. Man's going to go in motion. It's Zacchaeus. Caleb Williams drops back. He's looking. He's going to throw. He's going to find his tight end, Cole Kmet, and he's going to gain about 5, maybe 6 yards. Wow, they're going to say it's only 4 yards.
June, it's going to happen.
Oh, dude, when that happens, we're going to blow the roof off this joint.
This is the bank season, best tank season from Lamont. Nope.
Second down and 11 coming up here for the Bears offense.
This will always be always good to go whenever. It's an evergreen
I was going to say, this
chat.
one's probably always going to be able to use. Second down and 11. Raiders showing that they're going to bring some pressure here, and they do with Jamal Adams. Caleb Williams delivers a strike here to Zacchaeus.
It'll be third down.
And he's going to catch it. It is going to be third down and about 1, maybe 2 yards here. They're starting to get the ball out quickly, which, again, that scares me because that's how you beat Patrick Graham's defense. You try to get the ball out quickly. Third down and 1 here. Come on,
Meredith
Raiders.
Doing seriously from Preston? Yeah.
Do you run or do you pass if you're Chicago? And if you're the Raiders defense, I'm not going to lie, I plan for run here.
I think this is a run.
We'll see what Ben Johnson decides to do.
Raiders
Fire
Rice.
Pete. I mean, again, I know you guys were feeling the heat. Third down and 1. 3 to the left, tight end to the right. DeAndre Swift is the running back. Cole Kmet's going to go in motion. Caleb Williams trips over his own feet.
They did the Ben Johnson.
They did do the Ben Johnson play. Throw, and it's going to be incomplete. They try to do the fake trip over, like Caleb Williams, like fake that he stumbled. I don't know if it's a fake that he stumbled or if he actually did, but it's fourth down and 1. They did not get it.
Fake stumble.
Fake stumble, and then it's a rollout to the right.
But Max was not fooled.
Fourth down and 1. The Bears offense remains on the field here. Ball at the 40-yard line. Bears offense is on the field. Let's see if they try to get a hike call here. Caleb Williams under center. DeAndre Swift. I need y'all to get loud. This is a huge play. Roma Dunze is going to go in motion. Caleb Williams rolls out. DeAndre Swift almost dropped that football.
I know.
First down, Chicago. So it was fourth down and 1. They did a rollout, and they threw it to the running back, and the Raiders kind of sold out to stop the run. Nice play design there by Ben Johnson. It's what Ben Johnson does, and they probably knew that they had that play up their sleeve. But, you're going to send a man in motion. Jeremy Chin's just not fast enough to get to the edge. But I'll tell you this, Swift bobbled that football.
Yeah.
That was almost a drop. First down, Chicago. Ball here at the 47-yard line. Raiders now not getting a lot of pressure on Caleb, and wide open is Cole Kmet. Who is on that guy? I don't know if that's a Landon Roberts. I don't know who's on him, but, he's wide open. There's nobody within 10 yards of him. Come on, Raiders. We can't get too soft now. Let's go, PG. Remember that time Crosby showed up at halftime and whooped the Bears' ass?
Remember the time Bobby Boucher showed up at the blah, blah, blah?
So, again, it's a fake handoff to Swift, and I mean, Isaiah Paul-Mal's just retreating. Devin White, Charles Snowden in on coverage. It's just so dumb to drop those guys back. Williams on this drive, 4 for 5 for 50 yards. And then the Bears have some momentum. Ball here at the 24. Caleb drops back. He's looking, throws. Oh, my goodness. Cole Kmet wide open in the middle of the field, and he drops it. Would have been an easy pickup. Isaiah Paul-Mal, I actually think if he would have went for the pick and not the hit, he might have been able to catch that ball. But what is this Raiders secondary doing right now? I mean, he's, again, wide open. What are we doing?
Ow.
Again, I don't know if that's a Landon Roberts' guy. I mean, these guys are so open in the middle of the field. I don't know if that's on our safeties. Let's keep it moving here, though. 2nd down and 10, 12:09 to go. Got to hold him to a field goal here.
Let's go. South Bay Raider, that's a dog we drafted in the 1st round. Let's effing go.
I mean, that would have been a gain of probably, shit, man. That would have been a hell of a pickup. 19. Fake. Ball's on the ground! Oh, my God. Caleb Williams somehow recovered it. Max Crosby hits Caleb Williams in the backfield. Caleb falls onto the football, but that's a sack for Max Crosby. That's another sack for the Condor. Spam 98.
Oh
Max Crosby is having a game of his life right now. What a start for Max Crosby. So Crosby literally goes unblocked. Caleb Williams is bobbling the football. Caleb somehow falls on the football. Again, I can't believe he fell on this. This is unbelievable luck here for Chicago. But now it's 3rd down and long. Ball here at the 31.
It's 3rd down.
3rd down and 16. Can we hold him to a field goal? 11:24 to go. Come on, Max. Keep wrecking it. Come on, Max. Keep wrecking it. Man's going to go in motion. Raiders are going to bring some pressure. They got him. Sack. Sack Tyree Wilson. And that's going to take him out of field goal range. That's a huge sack taken there. What a play by the Raiders defensive front. Tyree Wilson sack. I mean, they had it at the 24. And again, one of my keys to victory, use Tyree Wilson more as a defensive tackle. And Wilson just goes right up the middle. It's a bull rush, and number 9 reaches home. Maybe one of the biggest sacks he's had of his career. I think that might have pushed him out of field goal range. Santos doesn't have a long kick, and they're going to bring out the field goal unit. Santos doesn't have a strong leg, and that takes him out of field goal unit. What a stop there.
This defense,
the punt is away, and it's going to go into the end zone here, and it's going to be a touchback. This Raiders defense bent, but it did not break. Let's go get a touchdown here. Let's go. Again, I mean, it's the pressure. Caleb Williams right now is getting beat, and the Raiders are bringing 4 or 5 guys, and they keep on bringing that heat. Let's go, baby. What a play there by Tyree Wilson. Again, use them more. You go back, watch my key to victory. More snaps for Tyree Wilson at defensive tackle. What a play. What a flippin' play, baby. I know. I feel good right now. The vibes are high. Some people are asking me, Mitch, what's the duck race looking like right now? The last time that I checked the duck race, the last name that I have in here is Steven Corbel. That's the last name that I see, which means, holy cow, I am so far behind here. We're going to get a lot of people in this duck race. Jose Delgado, I got you. If you guys want a shout out on the Raiders report, Reed's going to give some shout outs. Also, if you could just read through these supers while I get some people in.
Yeah, we just got a couple left.
Cool.
We got Damon Sampson, a lifelong Pack fan. This is double personal.
I mean,
hey, welcome in. Welcome in.
Reminder, y'all, we are going to do a duck race at halftime of today's show, and it's going to be a hefty pot.
Stabler for president. There's been some criticism of Mad Max's play over the first 3 games. He is bringing it today. Yeah, he said, shut the heck up.
I mean, I'll tell you this.
Here.
I know Max Crosby has a game where he has 4 sacks.
And Craze said Crosby is a beast. He's insane.
This might be the best I've seen Max Crosby look. I mean, I'm serious. It might be the best I've seen Max Crosby look.
Live blessed. No, Chugs did not get fired. Chugs did his Houston Texans game. So he'll be joining us in a little bit. But he's gotta get his stuff done, and I mean, the Texans did win, so he's probably in a good mood.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Rick said, I'm just happy to be here. Thanks, Mitch.
Hey, man. I love the fact that you guys just here for a good time. And, again, like I love being able to do these shows. Obviously, when the Raiders win, this show is a lot more fun to be able to do. And I love what I'm seeing so far from the Raiders because I think it's a recipe of when you get the ground game going, you're seeing right now what having good interior pressure looks like. And right now the Raiders are the team that's winning the trench battle. And that's the biggest reason why this is a 7-3 ball game. I mean, Chicago has had the ball 3 times today inside the Raiders' 30-yard line, and they have 3 points. Ball here at the 20. Gino, pistol. Jacoby on the right side. They got 2 tight ends in the game. Trey Tucker also on the left. It's a pistol, and it's going to be a handoff here for Genty. The pistol handoff's got to stop.
Yeah. Midnight Truth. I'm a Seahawks fan, but I love Genty because Boise State. Hell yeah. Let's go. We are all caught up, Mr. Mitch.
The pistol formation handoff. I mean, they don't go anywhere. Genty gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. Oh, man, we got a lot of people in this freaking duck race. Misty, I see ya. John Woltman, I see ya. I'll get a few more names here in a second. 2nd down and 10. Gino under center. And they're going to go back to the ground game, and it's Genty. And he's able to wiggle his way through. He's able to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. 3rd down, and I'm going to say 7 coming up here for the silver and black. And again, like to me, I know the Raiders want to try to establish the ground game up the middle, but I'm trying to run it to the outside a little bit more. Your center is just not good enough to be able to get the push that you're looking for. This is a huge 3rd down pickup here, though. Genty, 24 rushing yards on the day. Brock Bowers going to go in motion. Gino, it's Bowers, Trey Tucker, Jacoby at the top right of your screen. Dante Thornton by himself, and there's a lot of cushion. Gino looks like he's switching things up here a little bit. Genty on the left hip. Bears are going to bring forward. Gino looking, steps up, throws. Picked off again. Kevin Byard. Another interception for Geno Smith. Jesus, Geno Smith. He's just trying to force it. He just got picked. He's just trying to force it. What is Gino doing? I mean, I'm sorry. What is he doing on this play? He is just trying to force the ball. He's just staring down Jacoby Myers the entire way. And Kevin Byard, it's an easy pick. I mean, what's he doing? I mean, I'm sorry. He looks fucking terrible right now. 6th interception of the season. I mean, you hate to say it, but I know we had some talk earlier about Kenny Pickett. I mean, the Raiders have turned the ball over 3 times today, and it's a 7-3 ball game. 1st down and 10. You're going to have to start talking about putting Gino on the bench. I'm not kidding you. Handoff up the middle here, and they're able to get about 6 yards. Is it time to bench Geno Smith? Serious question. Is it time to bench Geno Smith? Because he just looks terrible. He's killing all of our momentum. Brandon Marshall, you're in. Tristan, alum, in. Kenny G, in. Gabriel Claymore, you're in.
Got some love from Costa Rica.
They're trying to, what a play here by Max Crosby to bring down the end around. That's another tackle for loss. 3rd down and long. It was 2nd down and 3. Max is cooking. Max is absolutely cooking. That's going to be a loss of about 3, maybe 4 yards. It's 3rd down and 7. The Raiders' offense is doing everything in their power to give this ball away.
Thanks, Santiago. Appreciate it. O-line does have to improve, always.
I mean, the O-line's not the problem today. Today, your problem is Geno Smith.
Yeah, it is.
I don't care what anybody says. Today, the problem is Geno Smith.
Decision every time.
He's making shitty decisions. I'll tell you this, man. I'm not happy with Geno. Ball here at the 21. Raiders are going to bring some pressure. It's Tyree Wilson again. I think he was getting held. Throw. He's going to be short of the 1st down sticks here.
Be short, right?
He's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down and 1 coming up here. He's going to be short. It's 4th down and 1. 4th down and inches. If you're the Bears, do you go for it? Why for yes and for no? Wait, how they just rolled to the 1st down? It's clearly not a 1st down. He's short. Can we look at it? I don't think that was a 1st down. Review it. Tyree actually over-pursued. He's short. That's not a 1st down. He's short.
I wonder if the yellow line is off. Because if they're like, oh yeah, definitely is.
Pete's going to throw the challenge flag.
Yeah.
Pete's going to throw the challenge flag.
So
was this a 1st down? Why for yes and for no?
Caleb saying Joey Aguilar to the Raiders.
I don't think he's that good. He's good right now. To be honest, I think the quarterback that the Raiders are eyeing is C.J. Carr from Notre Dame, who's eligible in 2027. He's got ties with Tom Brady and John Spytek.
Well, let's lift our spirits a little bit.
Bono!
It's up there.
It's up there. So the Raiders are challenging the spot. They said it was a 1st down. I think he's going to be short. I think it's going to be 4th down and inches. We'll see what Chicago decides to do here. Was it a 1st down? Why for yes and for no?
I don't think it is.
Just woke up Hollywood Undead last night. Dude, I love Hollywood Undead.
What is that?
Hollywood Undead. It's a band that I used to listen to when I was a kid. A lot of Hollywood Undead. Fired Geno McSmith. Oh, boy. Yeah, again, I've been a big Geno Smith supporter. He's been really bad.
Yeah.
We got to be able to keep it real here. Like, he hasn't been good. I do think that you got to start having conversations. Is it time to bench him? Because you can't turn the ball over as much as he's turning the ball. They are horrific reads. I know Kenny Pickett, in my mind, is not better, but at the same time, with the reads that Geno Smith is making, he's killing the Raiders.
He's killing
the Raiders right now. It's just the truth. Like, if you would have told me that we'd be having these conversations, I don't think I'd believe it in week 4. But Geno Smith right now is the reason why this is a 7-3 game. It's not the offensive line. It's not the coaching. Yeah, I don't agree with the one play that they did, on the 4th and 1, 3rd and 1. But you're in this game is this game because of Geno Smith. Wow, they said the call stands.
That's it. That's the yellow line on the
There's
field.
There's not enough evidence to overturn it.
The yellow
call
line
stands, and now the Raiders are out of timeouts.
The yellow line had to be wrong then.
I'm with you, because he was definitely behind the yellow line. Definitely behind it. Oh, man. So
Jordan, we'll see if this is good, but
so it's 1st down for Chicago. I can't believe it.
That means they're in the Prize Picks red zone too.
Can't believe it. They are in the Prize Picks red zone. Reminder, at halftime of today's show, we're going to do a duck race right now. It's 20 to win, $670. We're going to give away a prize out of 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. That's how this is going to go, just so all y'all know.
It is 20 for the duck race.
Yes. Kim, I see ya. Joseph, Hag, I see ya. And then Jose Lorenzo.
Nico, Gino seeing ghosts.
I don't know what's
true.
He's seeing not anything that he needs to be seeing because he's not seeing the field well. Ball here at the 14. 1st down for Chicago. Caleb Williams hands off here, and he's going to lose 2 yards.
Jamal Adams.
Great play there by Jamal Adams coming in on the line.
Let's go.
And there is an injured Bears offensive lineman, very slow to get up here. And, this Raiders defense is doing everything that you're asking them to do.
Yeah. Jose saying bench Gino ASAP.
I'm going to ask y'all right now. The live poll is going to be.
I was just about to do that.
It's going to be the live poll. Is it time to bench Geno Smith? It's an honest question. He's been that bad. He has been. Ball here at the 16-yard line. Caleb, power I formation. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. We're going to go back to the ground game here.
Devin White.
And it's Devin White coming in, and it's going to be another tackle. Every time they run the ball, I'm counting. I'm saying thank you. 3rd down and 11 here.
It's 3rd down.
3rd down and 11. Eric, I hear you, man. I'll tell you this right now. You're not going to hear Geno Smith's a good quarterback from me. 3rd and 11. Unless we win this game.
Yep.
No, here we go. 3rd down and 11. Caleb back there by himself. And the Bears here, they might have to use a timeout, and they are. They only have one timeout left. I mean, the clock management by Chicago and the Raiders in this first half of this game has been really bad. It has been. 3rd down and 11. 5:34 to go. The Raiders will get ball to start the second half. The fact that the Raiders are winning 7-3 in a game where they've turned the ball over 3 times is a joke. The fact that Chicago has had the ball 4 times today inside of the Raiders' 30-yard line and they only have 3 points is just a testament to this Raiders defense today. I mean, there's a lot of people right now that want the Raiders to bench Gino.
I mean, Alan's saying, I love you, Mitch, but Gino is
dude, I hear you.
Crazy right now.
Right now, 73% of the votes right now are for the Raiders to bench Gino.
Say start AOC. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, you can't. He's on IR. Caleb, shotgun, quick throw, and it's actually the same play that Max broke up earlier, and it's a screen to DJ Moore.
Right?
And there's a flag that comes out very, very late here. And I don't know if this is going to be holding. It is going to be against Chicago. It's going to be holding against the Bears. Do you accept it? Do you make this, though? Because where that spot of the flag was, I don't know where it was. Holding on Chicago. 10-yard penalty.
They're going to take that.
It's going to be longer. 3rd down. Again, it was 3rd down and 11. Now it's going to be 3rd down in 21 because it happened, it looks like at the line of scrimmage. Yeah, Zacchaeus clearly holds here, Darnay Holmes, which, I'm not going to lie, it's a little bit, I'll tell you this, a little ticky-tacky. It's definitely a hold, but now that backs them up a little bit further. 7-3 is the score here. 3rd down and 19. Oh, that's clean. I like that. Ball at the 23-yard line. Caleb, shotgun. They're trying. Oh, they're going to run a draw here. Malcolm Kuntz is all over, and they actually lose 2 to 3 yards. So now they lose 2 to 3 yards, and it's another great stand here by this Raiders defense. I mean, it's a great stand there. This Raiders defense is keeping you in this game. I mean, Cairo Santos coming out here to kick a field goal. He already made one earlier today from 46. Santos, this one's not going to be nearly as long, I don't think. I mean, it's right around the same distance. Kicks up. Oh, my God, he might have missed it. No, he made it. He made it. 7-6 is the score. But, I mean, again, Chicago has had the ball 4 times inside of the Raiders' 30-yard line, and they have 6 points. This Raiders defense, man, it's been unbelievable. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. We got 4:22 to go. I'm going to tell you about our sponsor, Prize Picks, for the final time of the first half. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and you and I, we make decisions every day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are safe, fast, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So one of the things that I have in my lineup today is Brock Bowers. I took the more on a touchdown. So do you think Brock Bowers is going to score a touchdown today, more or less? 0.5. So it's either, if you think he's going to score a touchdown, it's more. If you don't think he's going to score a touchdown, it's less. And if you're like, oh, that's fun, then go get your lineup in with Prize Picks right now. We have 7,000 people that are watching this show, and I know that not everybody has gotten started with our sponsor, Prize Picks. So let's do it right now. Here we go. Oh, man. For those of you that do not know, we do this type of coverage every single game day. We also have a lot of live shows on the Raiders Report. If you're a Raiders fan and you are now just watching this stream for the very first time, I hope they hit that subscribe button. It's also going to be the only way that you're able to comment on today's show. And quite frankly, it's the only way they're going to be able to comment on any show. And I do that because we're giving away a Ashton Genty signed helmet. And the only people that I want to win are people that are subscribed to the channel. So just keep that in mind. If you're not already subbed, I hope they hit that sub button. Here we go. Coming! Raider! He threw it up. He threw it up. No, I'm good. 7,000 people in the building, and Dylan Lowry's going to take this one out of the end zone. Gets up to the 20, hurdles, and it's a good return here by 23, all the way up to about the 35, 36-yard line. And here comes this Raiders offense. Gino Smith needs to be better. Needs to be better. If Gino throws another INT, it's Kenny Pickett time, which I can't even believe I'm saying. No, I said if Gino throws another pick, I think it's Kenny Pickett time. 2 to the right. Gino's going to send Trey Tucker in motion, and it's going to be a handoff. Genty makes one miss to the 50. I think he's going to take it all the way. He makes another man miss. Genty, touchdown. Outside zone run. Touchdown Raiders. What a run by Ashton Genty. Touchdown Raiders. Ashton Genty breaks the home run. What a run by number 2. He makes 1, 2, 3 guys miss. That's a great way to take the ball out of Gino's hands. What a run by Genty. 64 yards to the house. Look at this block here by Dylan Parham. What a great block there by Parham. What a shitty tackle attempt there by Kevin Byron and company. And Genty keeps running, and a touchdown for the Raiders. One play, 64 yards. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Also, that Chugs is here in the building. That's the first play that Chugs saw today. Maybe Chugs is our good luck charm. Oh, my goodness. What a run. What a run. Let's go. 64-yard touchdown run by Ashton Genty. What a touchdown run. I hope Ryan Clark sees this. You see this, Ryan Clark? I hope he frickin' blocks me after this. I can't even find his frickin' Twitter. I don't even care. What a touchdown run by Ashton Genty. Oh, my goodness. Yoda Jenkins from Common. Bang! Let's go! Let's go! If you want a chance to win an Ashton Genty helmet, whoever spams number 2 down below, we're giving away some Genty helmet raffles. What a touchdown run by Ashton Genty. 64 yards to the house. What's crazy is when you block for a guy that's that talented, good shit happens. We got 7,000 people here. Now the Raiders got to get another stop. You get ball to start the second half. Hold them here. Let's put some more points up on the board. Mitch, I told you Gino is ass. Hey, I'm not going to discredit any of that right now because Gino looks like dog shit, but what a run there by Ashton Genty. Gunny, let's go, Max. I mean, Max has been unbelievable. Quite frankly, I think one of the best I've seen. 20, let's get in the duck race. Unfortunately, it's a $20 Venmo is the only way that you can get in. $20 Super Chat, thank you very much for the donation. Again, if you win, I can't pay you. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 is the only way that you can get in this duck race, which, by the way, we're going to run one at halftime here. The last time that I checked, it is up to $740. First place, second, and third will go home with money. What up, Roke? We bargain shop for quarterbacks. First round early picks from now on for quarterbacks. Can't be scared to miss on a quarterback early. You know, you say that, though, but who's the quarterback that you would have taken in this past year's draft early? Who would you have taken? Because you're putting a young quarterback behind this offensive line. I don't think that's a very smart or reasonable way to develop a QB. Like, to me, there wasn't a quarterback in round 1 that we could have taken. Like, who would have been the guy that you would have took? And I get it, Gino hasn't played well, but at the same time, this I think is not a smart statement to make, because who's going to be the quarterback that you take in round 1 next year? I don't know who that's going to be. Third eye, bench coach to that challenge was terrible. I don't know. Daniel Hoover, draft Dante Moore. He's not ready to play in the NFL yet. He for his own personal growth, he needs to keep developing. Daniel Carlson's going to kick this one away. It's going to be caught here. It's going to be taken out, and it's going to be returned. Nice play here by the Raiders special teams. They've been a lot better today, no doubt about it. Mystic, what's up, Mystic? I'm already losing my voice here. Genty, what a freaking touchdown run. Oh, my God, what a touchdown run. I can't believe it. Holy shit. Bench Gino. Again, I'm not going to blame people for saying it because Gino's been really bad. Genty's got both of your touchdowns today. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Trade Gino and Meredith to the Giants for Wilson. I don't know if that's a better option. I'm going to be honest. I also don't know if they want Jordan Meredith. T-Say, Raiders defense is going to save us. I hope so. Ball here at the 26. Caleb Williams under center. The lone back is DeAndre Swift. Keep it going, Max. Keep it going. Max gets another good jump there. They're literally double teaming 98, and I don't blame them. That almost still didn't matter. Caleb Williams right now looks shooketh. Caleb Williams right now looks, I'll tell you this, they double team Max, and he still was almost able to get through. There is a flag, though, on the field. No foul on the play. Max, I don't know if they were going to throw roughing the passer there, because Max is over there talking to the official, and he's like, what happened? I mean, Max Crosby has been unbelievable in this football game. He's been unbelievable in this game. He's got an interception. Again, I've seen Max do a lot of shit. This might be Max Crosby's best game. This might be Max Crosby's best game. 2nd down and 10. Raiders bringing some pressure for Caleb. Oh, man. It's completed to Cole Kmet. And that's going to be a 1st down, Chicago. 3:40 to go. Bears have 1 timeout. Raiders have no timeouts. Ball here at the 42. The Raiders get ball to start the second half. If you can keep this where you have a lead going into halftime, I don't think people understand how big that is, considering how bad the first half was. This Raiders, they've committed 3 turnovers, and you're up 8 points right now. And Chicago started the ball with the game. Max is bleeding. Holy shit, he's got a cut on his hand, on his forearm. 1st down and 10, 3:10 to go. Caleb under center. Raiders showing again that they might bring some pressure. They're only going to bring 4. They are triple teaming Max Crosby right now. It's going to be a throw to DeAndre Swift, and that's going to be caught, and that's going to be a gain of maybe 2-3 yards. If I'm Patrick Graham, though, I don't want to let up, and if anything, I'm going to try to give Max some extra help here. I'm going to move him around a little bit. Make him be an stand-up outside defensive end. Come on, let's go. Got to get a stop. 2nd down and 7, 2:43 to go. Come on, defense. Ball at the 45. Come on, defense. Let's go. Let me see some D's down below. Let me see some D's down below. Power I formation. Caleb under center. 2:29 to go. They're going to send Cole Kmet in motion. And it's going to be a pitch here to the outside. And, oh, man, I thought the Raiders did a good job, but smart play there by Swift to cut it back upfield. 3rd down coming up here, and it's 3rd down and 2. I really did think that the Raiders read that play perfectly. If they could have got another tackle for loss, obviously that would have been a big stop. If I'm Chicago, I wouldn't be shocked if they let this go all the way down to the 2-minute warning, and it looks like they're going to let this go all the way down to the 2-minute warning. 3rd down and 2 when we come back. I want to see nothing but 3s down below.
It's 3rd down!
If you got a pulse, type 3 down below. We are officially at the 2-minute warning. I do see a bunch of people in this duck race.
Here, we'll show all the duck races. You don't have to shout them out. I'm going to read Super Chats. You put them in, and we'll show everybody in the duck race before we run it.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
All right, where we left off was Common with the 50.
Threw it up.
Or Gino has been as bad as our defense, or Mad Max has been good. Hey, this obviously came in before the Genty touchdown, but from what I saw at the beginning of the game, I feel you, Common. I feel you. It was a rough start. to this game for this Raiders offense and Gino Smith in particular.
I mean, win or lose, there's going to be Gino Smith conversations to be had. I guarantee you this. Win or lose, when you show up to our Raiders Overreaction Monday show tomorrow, win or lose, we're talking about Gino Smith because the bench conversations need to be happening. He's been that bad. Whether you like that statement or not, he's been that bad.
Brian Carbonell, defense is locking it down. Let's effing go, Raiders. Yoda Jenkins putting it down from Common. Throwing it down for Common. Touchdown, Genty. The gynecologist better clean it up or he's going to get malpractice.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Sean Irish, see what happens when you feed the man the rock.
Feed him.
JPJ with a good block and running all the way with Genty on that TD2. Beast. I mean, you've been saying, Mitch, you've been begging to put in JPJ.
I mean, it's crazy how much better the Raiders' offensive line looks today with JPJ starting. Let's just be honest. It's crazy how much better it looks.
Crash Dog, keep Genty in and let him eat. I mean, if they took Genty out, you would have to fire Pete Carroll. If you took Genty out after that, what are we doing?
I mean, I don't know how at this point you don't just keep feeding him the rock. Feeding them.
Drew F. Ryan Clark, give Genty more touches.
Bingo.
Blinky from across the pond. Ashton Genty season, but he still wants to fire Brendan Carroll.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think if anything's clear, again, if you were to take out Genty, I would say we're clearly not having conversations. Also, Patrick Mahomes just became the youngest quarterback in NFL history to throw for 250 passing touchdowns.
Raider Tone, Genty needed that run so bad. Max is legendary. Raiders. I mean, yeah. When you're a young guy like that, you need to see, it's like in basketball. Sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop. I think Genty, you'll see him play a little bit more loose. 3rd and 2 now. Trips to the left. Caleb Williams shotgun.
Come on, let's go. Caleb calls hike. Raiders are going to bring a few, and just it's a bad play there by Jamal Adams. What is he doing?
There's nobody near Roma Dunze.
I mean, Jamal Adams was like, I actually don't know what he was defending. Roma Dunze is wide open here, but again, Jamal's done a better job this season. He's just playing. He just gets lost. He doesn't know where Roma Dunze is, and Kai Blue Kelly's on that side, and I don't blame Chicago for going after Kai Blue Kelly and Jamal Adams. It's a gain of 15. Got to hold him here. 1:54 to go. 1st down and 10. Raiders get ball to start the second half. Caleb under center. Ball here at the 35. I thought he jumped. They're saying he didn't. Handoff here, and it's to the running back, and he's only able to get a yard. Chicago wants to make sure the Raiders don't have any more time to put up any more points today. So they're going to try to go in to make this either a 14-14 game or I would imagine 14-9. I can't imagine 14-9 has ever happened before, though. 2nd down and 9, 1:29 to go here. I will get more people in this duck race. I just want y'all to know it's over $1,000. 2nd down and 9, 1:21 to go. 14-6 is the score, and Chicago is letting this clock bleed down. Caleb under center. Ball here at the 34. Drops back. He's looking. Pressured by Malcolm Kuntz. Malcolm Kuntz misses the sack. Now he's pressured by Max Crosby. They're really running at him. Throws it down the field. No way. Cole Kmet, did he catch that football? I think that definitely is incomplete. 3rd down and 9. He pinned it against the ground. Great job, though, by Caleb Williams to escape the pressure there from Malcolm and Max Crosby. Because, I mean, if you're able to get a sack there, nope, clearly hits the ground. 3rd down and 9. Let's go. 3rd down and 9. Let's go. 3rd down and 9. Let's go. 1:03 to go.
It's the 3rd down.
Bears 3 for 9 on 3rd down. Raiders 0 for 3 today. 3rd down and 9. They got to get this one off. Why's the clock stop? Did they just call timeout? They're going to use their final timeout. Good. I hope they did. Got to use their final timeout. 1:03 to go. Come on, Raiders. I mean, if you're Chicago here, I almost wonder if they run the football. And I know it's a crazy statement, but it keeps the clock. No, I don't know if it does. Keeps the clock going. No matter what, the Raiders are going to have another opportunity. And maybe the Bears don't want the Raiders to have another opportunity. Here we go. 3rd down and 9. Come on, defense. Come on. 3rd down and 9. Also, I don't know what A.D. Mitchell did, but everyone's talking about him. Apparently, he had a touchdown catch, and he fumbled it before he went in. 3rd down and 9. Quick snap here. Caleb looking down the field, and it's incomplete. That's great. He was looking for Roma Dunze. It's going to be incomplete. Nice play there by Isaiah Paul-Mal. 58 seconds, so the Raiders are going to have another shot here to go down the field. Obviously, I'm a little bit concerned about Gino's inability to protect the football, and you can't afford it. I mean, Caleb looked down the field here. He had an opportunity. Basically threw it into double coverage. I mean, that's close. That's also a unbelievably unlucky bounce there for the Raiders. Cairo Santos coming out here. He's 2 for 2 today. Made one from 43. Made one from 46. This is a 52-yard attempt for Santos. Snaps good. Holds good. Kicks up. If he's got the leg, it's good. And it's through. Field goal is good. 53 seconds to go. It's 14-9. If you're the Raiders, go try to put some points on the board. I'm not trying to play conservative. There is 53 seconds. Go try to put some points on the board. If you're able to get a field goal before half, up 17-9, and you get ball to start the second half, I understand that Gino Smith has not been able to take care of the football today, but also at the exact same time, you got to be able to show that you believe in your guys. And if there's 53 seconds, I want to try to win the football game. I don't want to play conservative and try not to lose. I don't want to try not to lose. I want to try to go win the football game. That's what I would try to do here. Reminder, at halftime, we are going to run a duck race. And this duck race it's going to be huge, okay? So if you're trying to get it in, I hope that you guys realize that you got to get it in. Stephanie, Roger Braun, I also see Alfredo, I got you. Your names might not be spelled correctly. I just want to warn y'all. Also, we are giving a prize away to the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place that gets in this duck race, just so all y'all know. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd that get in this duck race, which right now I would probably do 100 to 3rd place. I'd probably do 200 to 2nd, and the winner gets everything else. It's probably what I would do right now. I mean, this defense, I can't say enough nice things about this Raiders defense today. I can't say enough nice things. What would you guys do? Would you guys try to go down the field and score? Or are you happy going into halftime up 14-9? Raiders get ball to start the second half. Again, like to me, 53 seconds, that's enough time to try to go get a field goal. I mean, this is a game that you have no business being winning. I mean, you have no business winning this game. You got 3 turnovers, and yet Chicago hasn't been able to capitalize. Your defense has played phenomenal. It's been phenomenal. What was that email? Come on. Come on. I hear you, man. What? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I'm not sure. All right. Kick is away. It's going to be a return here by Raheem Mostert. Mostert, good return, and he's able to get out to about the 31, 32-yard line. There is a flag, though. I don't know if there was a face mask. I actually thought Mostert's face mask got turned, which would be huge for the Raiders, or was it holding? They're showing holding. The refs are showing hold. It's holding against 88 of the Raiders. Can't happen. Justin Shorter is responsible for that one. I mean, there's a part of me where I'm like, do we just try to set up a screen here to Genty? See if we can get him in open space and see what happens there? Because I'm down to watch Ashton Genty run the football a little bit more. I'm down to see Genty in open space because now you got ball at 15. Jacoby Myers is going to go in motion. Gino drops back. Quick throw here to Jacoby. Jacoby's going to make a man miss. Jacoby's going to make another man miss. and he goes down, it's going to be a gain of 5. I feel like if he would have kept running. Genty's not in the game, which I don't understand why. 91 rushing yards today. Raheem Mostert in the game for this 2-minute drill. Chicago's going to bring some pressure. Gino drops back. Looking, it's going to be a quick throw here to Mostert. Mostert's going to lower his shoulder. He's going to get up to the 31-yard line. 17 seconds to go. And I think that's going to be the final play here of the first half. Unless the Raiders are trying to hurry up, they are. Geno Smith under center, 9 seconds to go, and they're going to spike it. 7 seconds on the clock. I mean, to me, if that's the play that you're trying to do, you better take a shot deep. Again, like, to me, you got to be able to take a shot deep here on this one. Am I wrong for saying that? If you're going to spike it with 7 seconds, and again, that hold now is it's even bigger of a play for Justin Shorter, because if you're able to pick up that amount of yards, you're at least close enough to be in Daniel Carlson field goal range. Ball at the 31, Gino under center, shotgun, and it's going to be a handoff here to Mostert, and he's going to go up the middle for a gain of 14. I don't know if they're trying to pad the yards per carry stats, but that looked like I'm trying to pad the stats. That's the end of the first half. Raiders up 14-9 over the Chicago Bears, and I want to know this. How would you grade the Raiders' offense so far? And it's tricky because Genty's got 2 touchdowns. I'm going to sit up here and I'm going to go the Raiders' offense so far in this game, I'm going to give it a B grade. And the only reason why I'm saying it's a B grade is because you were able to run the football effectively, 91 rushing yards there in that first half. The offensive line's been playing a lot better. You've been playing a physical brand of football, but your quarterback has been bad enough where the conversations to potentially bench him should be out there. And let's just face the facts. Geno Smith has been bad enough this season where the roller coaster ride can't happen. We're just turning the football over way too many times. And quite frankly, if the Raiders didn't turn the ball over so many damn times, this game should be a blowout. Because the Raiders have kind of been dominating, but also at the same time, the Bears have been kind of dominating the Raiders because of all the turnovers. But because of what we've seen so far in Ashton Genty, I'm going to give it a B grade. And Geno Smith, though, big old fat F. I mean, he's been terrible. I mean, no matter what, win, lose, or tie, the bench Geno Smith conversations are going to happen. They have to happen. Unless he comes out in the second half and he's just spraying the rock all over the place. I will be honest with y'all, I'm going to have to go take a pee here very, very soon. All right, here's what's going to happen. Chugs is going to read the Super Chats. Then we're going to do the duck race. This is your final chance to get in our halftime duck race here on the Raiders Report. I haven't gotten all the names in yet, but I do know this. It's well over $1,000.
I don't want the last second, as soon as we start the race, you send it in and you're like, what? Whatever. We'll do another race at the end, but get it in now. Also, grade my new shirt. Let me know. I picked it up. I thought Mitch might like it. Let me know. Thought it was kind of dope. Kind of dope. Got some new threads. Steven with the super chat. Rob G. Genty got that dog in him. Gino is trash. Run it. I got to go back and watch the first half. I came in late, but yeah, not glowing remarks from the first half for Geno Smith. Brian Folsom, shout out to y'all. Noodles. Appreciate it. Ryan Campbell, I'm a Braves fan. How about the Mets, Mitch? Mitch has been a very up and down Mets fan this year. Depending on what day, they either suck or they might be the best team in the league. So we'll see. Chugs, you son of a gun, get over here. Every super chat, I'm taking a sip at halftime. Every super chat, I'm taking a sip. Roke, Jackson Dart is who you would have taken. Okay. Had a good game today, even though Malik Neighbors likely out for the season. It looks like he tore his ACL, but we'll have to see what further testing comes back. Steven Andrade, don't turn out the fire when the flame is blazing. Steven didn't start the fire. Let's go. Hey, yeah, got to keep on handing it to Genty. Maybe, halftime or 2-minute drill, they wanted Mostert in there, but then again, they didn't really do much. If that was their plan to run up the middle, I'd rather give it to Genty than Mostert. Jeremy Cole, Buffalo Wild Wings with Ed Robbins surrounded by Chi fans. Give me that helmet. Jeremy Cole. We actually got Buffalo Wild Wings today, so that's funny. Hope you and Ed Robbins are having a good time over there. Tanya, also, let me know, what wing flavor are you getting today? What wing flavor? I got buffalo, barbecue, garlic parm, and lemon pepper. Let me know what wings you're munching on today. T. Craze, Mitch and Chubbs, love the energy. We bring the energy every day. That's why you got to hit that subscribe button. That's why you got to hit that subscribe button. We bring it every day. Every single day. Next up, Cash Flow. It's my anniversary. Bleed Silver and Black. Need this Raiders win today. Hey, hopefully you get 2 dubs today, Cash Flow. Hopefully you get 2 dubs today, my man Cash Flow. Happy anniversary to you, my good sir. Hefty. Everyone played great in the first half except Gino and Meredith. Yeah, do you want to keep Meredith at center, or do you maybe try to get JPJ in there? Mitch has been screaming at the top of his lungs for JPJ at center. Will it happen eventually? Let's see. Angel, 68, shout out from Sacktown. Go Raiders, FKC. Which, as soon as I get through the last Super Chats, we'll take a trip around the NFL to look at what these scores are like so far. The noon slate and the games right now, we'll check it out. I'll let you know what those scores are, a little update for you. Cash Flow, well, I think I actually already read this one. And Hefty. And then we got, we got 2 more from Mr. Fluhey and Slick Vic. 2 o'clock, rules be rules for Matt Fluhey. Oh, Fluhey.
I mean, what a touchdown run. I'm looking at this Genty run again.
Oh, it was incredible.
It's just unbelievable. I mean,
Slick Vic as well.
It's just an unbelievable touchdown run. All right, y'all. I'm trying to post this touchdown run right now on my social media, so just bear with me here for a second. But, I mean, you finally were able to get your ground game going, which obviously is encouraging. But now, I want to see this second half adjustments. And I don't think, the Raiders have played a very good first half. Their offense obviously has struggled with Gino's turnovers. Gino's got to be better. To me, the only negative thing I feel like I can really say about the Raiders today is Geno Smith, because Gino's been the reason why this game is the way that it is. The defense has played great today. The offensive line has been opening up running holes. Ashton Genty looks really solid. Like, to me, the only negative thing that I could possibly say is literally Geno Smith. So, oh, man, Ashton Genty, touchdown run, got me hyped. I just still can't believe that run that he made.
All right, keep on spamming those LVs. I saw some Bears fans in the chat, so let's keep them out of here. Spam those LVs if you want the Raiders to win. Let's take a trip around the NFL real quick. Early morning game in Dublin, Ireland.
Once I get all these duck race people in, whatever we're at, we're running the race. So if you want to get in, this is your last chance for you to get in.
The Saints made it very close. Weirdly made it very close up against the Bills. They pull out the victory, though, 31-19 in Buffalo. The Falcons, big bounce back. They lost 30-0 last week up against the Panthers. They take down the Commanders 34-27. It just shows you week to week you get different teams, and you never know what you're going to get out of teams. Last week, the Falcons looked like the worst team in the league. This week, they beat the Commanders 34-27. Same with the Browns. The Browns beat the Packers last week. This week, they just lost 34-10 up against the Detroit Lions. A little Jekyll and Hyde with the Cleveland Browns. Good defense, but the Lions are on a roll. The Texans get their first win of the season, 26-0. The Titans, I think, are the worst team in the NFL. We all said it was the Saints jokingly here in the office. It's not. It's the Tennessee Titans. They are that bad. The Texans take advantage. They get up 26-0. First shutout win since 2010. The Giants beat the LA Chargers. Can I get some FLACs down in the comments section? The Chargers go down. Jackson Dart's first win of his NFL career with the New York Giants. But I was just telling the chat earlier, Mitch, bad news. It looks like Malik Neighbors might be out for the rest of the season. Future testing needs to be done on his knee, but they fear it is a torn ACL for the star receiver in New York, Malik Neighbors. Many fantasy owners out there, weep your tears out. Patriots, look, I just said it last week. The Panthers beat the Falcons 30-0. This week, the Patriots trounced the Panthers 42-13. I mean,
the Mets
you're talking about a tale of two teams. Last week, they had the Falcons on their heels looking like they were the worst team. This week, they got their ass kicked by the Patriots. And remind me, I think the Raiders beat the Patriots in week 1.
Bingo. Also, the duck race is in. If you want to get the names, they are highlighted. Here's how it's going to go. First place, you're going to get $1,000. Second place, you're going to get $200. Third place, you're going to get $100. That's how this race is going to go. If you're like, Mitch, wait, you got to hold. I gave you enough chances to get in. To Renee Larson, you sent me a 2. I'm just going to take that as a donation. I appreciate it. Again, only $20 Venmos to be able to get in. I saw a few people that got some extra ducks. I promise you this. I have went through. I have seen everybody. So we have all of the people in. Not everybody's name is going to be spelled correctly. I'm doing my best here to be able to, get names in, spell them correctly, and, cover the game. Hopefully you guys can bear with me a little bit. But this second half is about to get started, so let's run it.
All right, here we go. And these are the final games. Jags beating the Niners. Wow.
Well, this second half is about to get going.
All right, here we go.
So, again, first place, 1,000. Second place, 200. Third place will be going home with $100. In 3, 2, 1, let's get it going. If you want to get in the next duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, which I see a bunch of people, unfortunately for you, did not get in, which means you will be in the next race. The people who just missed their chance, I see Melina, Jacob, Brittany, Renee, Kevin, Jay Rosario. So already the next duck race we're going to do is going to be at the very end of today's show. It's already right now a 20 to go home with $60. I think the next duck race, though, is also going to be over $1,000. Brewer, Ronald Ken right now with the lead. I don't know who this person is. Dustin Campbell, Alex McGuire.
No clue.
So I'm actually happy for Alex because his wife earlier was on the show. L.A. Crash Dog and then Chris Perry. Alex, I'm sorry I spelt your name so wrong, but now Alex's wife said, Alex, you don't always have to super chat. So, Alex, if you could please confirm with me that you just received $1,000 watching the Raiders report, I would appreciate that. Also, who's the other name? It was Crash Dog. Shout out to Crash Dog. Hang on. Gunny, congratulations to you. 200 for second. And then third place is Chris Perry. Let me see here. Chris Perry, I'm sending you $100 for third. All right, y'all. We're going to do another duck race at the end of today's show. I know that not everybody's name is able to be seen. We just have a lot of people in this race. Second half, ready to get started. Raiders start the ball. Raiders will start with the ball. What up, Sergeant? I'm very proud United States Marine and Raider fan. I hope the nation and I remember every Raider Super Bowl. I want another. Godspeed and Semper Fi. Shout out to you, Sergeant Fighter. It was great meeting you this year.
Hefty.
What up, Hefty?
Crosby lights out first half. Tyree in the second quarter getting off the ball. I love it. He should have 2 sacks, but he was held no call by refs on that play.
Yeah, I know what play you're talking about, and I mean, I still want Tyree, though, to also realize that where he is on that play, because he's got to come off trying to get the offensive lineman, and then go after the quarterback. Hey, Genty, man, what a run that was.
Hendricks.
Raider boy.
There goes that boy, Genty. Raider boy, tell us what the new drip. Tell them the website, Mitch, for the Raiders t-shirts.
Well, they're not a sponsor, so.
No, I'm saying just like in.
Oh, for us? Chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys is how you could get anything you want.
Delta, Otter, Crosby, JPJ, and Genty playing angry, and I love it. Raiders, kick is away. Returned at the 5-yard line. It's Raheem Mostert. Takes it out to the 20. Cuts inside. Oh,
gets hit in the head.
Damn.
He's down at the 26, and here comes the Raiders offense. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Gino is obviously not him. Who do we turn to? Hey, let's just get through this game.
I was going to say, I think if you're Gino Smith, you got to be able to bounce back here, right? Like, if as bad as what that first half was, we still have a lead. So if we can obviously keep that lead. Also, Chicago is like really late coming out of the locker room.
No, that was earlier.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, what are they doing? First down and 10 here for Gino.
They're just now getting out there.
Shotgun. Genty standing straight up. I love it. Ian Thomas and Bowers on the right side. It's going to be a fake handoff to Genty. Gino down the field picked. Not kidding you. He was looking for Jacoby, and he threw it right to the defender. He's picked off. It's a terrible throw by Gino. I mean, you got to bench him. 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 He just threw his third interception of the game. First play, it's a rollout, and it's such a bad throw. He's looking for Jacoby Myers. There's an injured Bears player on the field. He's knocked out, and he's moving a little bit. It's time to bench him, guys. It's time to bench him. You got to bench him. We're going to lose this game because of Geno Smith if we lose this game. I mean, there's an injured Bears player down on the field. It's Tyreek Stevenson. He got the pick. I mean, he's moving. So they're looking for Jacoby Myers across. I mean, it's just a bad throw. It's a hell of a pick, don't get me wrong, but it's a bad throw by Geno Smith. And now Bears are going to take over. First down and 10, ball here at the 40. I mean, if Geno Smith's going to pout, like a little baby, bench him. Bench him. I mean, it's his third interception. I can't even fathom how bad he's been in this game, and I can't even fathom how bad he's been at home. I mean, 1 touchdown to 6 interceptions in 6 quarters. Geno Smith has 6 INTs in 6 quarters of football with the Raiders at home. I'm sorry, you got to bench him. I don't know what else to do, man. Also, why aren't we running the football on that first play? Why would you not try to go back to the ground game and establish the run, something that clearly worked for you the entire time? I'm sorry, man. Like, we gotta have that conversation. Geno Smith's been picked off 3 times today. I don't know how. I mean, it's terrible. It's just bad decision making. After bad decision making, it's rough. I'm sorry. I thought Geno Smith was good. I'm sorry. Rob G, Geno is obviously not him. Completely agree. Alex D, fair to say Genty is killing it today. You would think if Genty was killing it, though, they would try to go to the ground game and try to just establish that run. Instead, again, it's first play by Geno Smith, and he's picked off. You're asking your defense to bail you out again. Raider Boy 64, I do not know. If you send in a 20, the answer to that is yes. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. The Blub Hub, Lenora Sellers in the draft, O-line and secondary upgrades would be my dream. I mean, we have to upgrade the offensive line. I know the offensive line has played better today, but also the Chicago Bears have been one of the worst teams in the NFL, 5.5 yards per carry this season. Like, to me, we still have to upgrade the offensive line, but you watch this game right now, and I don't know how any Raider fan, and I mean it, I don't know how any person could have any faith in Geno Smith. I don't know how you could have any faith in Geno. And now Geno's sitting there talking to Brennan Carroll. I mean, 2 of the guys that have just plagued this team this season. Keep it rolling here. Chicago's going to take over with the ball, and I can't believe third interception by Geno Smith. All right, Tyreek Stevenson does look okay, so that's good for him. Ball here at the 40. It's going to be a handoff. They're trying to run a flea flicker. Oh, wow, it's a fake flea flicker. I actually love that play call. Face mask. It's going to come back. DeAndre Swift grabs the face mask of the Raiders defender, and that's going to be a face mask on the running back. So they try to do a fake flea flicker. It's actually a very interesting play. When they faked it, then Swift kept running forward. But to me, this has got to be a face mask against Swift. Personal foul. Face mask on DeAndre Swift.
Beep,
back him up.
beep,
I mean,
beep.
the fact that the Raiders are even in this game with 4 turnovers is just, it's unbelievable. So Jermaine Pratt tries to get him, and again, he's just ripping his face mask. I mean, I don't know what you want. Clear as day. Back him up. That's a 15-yard penalty. Can we hold him out of field goal range here again? Can you hold him out of field goal range here again? Holy cow. I know the Kenny Pickett's, it's got to be a conversation. If you're unwilling to have the conversation, then I think that's a shame on the Raiders. Here we go. First down at 22. Caleb Williams all day to throw. Broken up. No catch. Devin White comes in late, and it hits Cole Kmet, and that ball's dropped. Second down and 22 coming up here. Can the Raiders defense save you again? Can the Raiders defense save you again? Let's go. Second down and 22. Devin White, what a freaking play there by White to come in and lay the wood on Cole Kmet. Ball comes out. Also, I think Chicago, I think they switched their right tackle. I think now it's going to be the second rounder. Ozzie Trapillo. Williams drops back. Throws, middle of the field. It's going to be caught. Nobody is around DJ Moore. What are we doing? And that's going to be a big pickup there. It's probably a gain of 15. You're probably now looking at 3rd down and 7. If you're able to get another stop here, my goodness, am I going to be singing the praise of this Raiders defense. 3rd down and 5. You just gave up 17. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd down and 5. Come on, defense. I know we're upset with Gino Smith, but we got to show love to this Raiders defense. Let's go. 3rd down and 5. 13:38 to go. Caleb, shotgun. DeAndre Swift on his right hip. Ball at the 35. Max standing up. Tyree Wilson, Adam Butler, Malcolm Kuntz. Malcolm gets around, and he's just too slow, and Kai Blue Kelly gets beat, and it's Rome Odunze. First down, Chicago. First down and 10 coming up here for the Bears. If the Raiders lose this game, I'm calling for Geno Smith's job. First down and 10. 14-9 is the score, and the Raiders have 4 turnovers in this game. Unbelievable. Ball here at the 25. Caleb under center. Raiders showing they're going to bring some pressure, and they do bring a little bit. Crosby again on the tackle, and that's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards here. Second down and 7. Got to get a stop here. Can the defense bail you out again? Can the defense bail you out again? 2nd and 7, 12:32 to go. Ben Johnson cooking some stuff up here. Come on, Raiders. Jonnu, Tyree, Booker. They got 5-6 guys on the line. Chicago's got a power set here. 1 receiver to the right, 1 to the left. It's Zacchaeus. Flag comes out. I think it's going to be against Chicago. I think it's going to be a false start. Back them up. Back them up. Back them up. Oh, man. False start on the offense. Again, like this Bears team is giving you every chance here, and that's going to be, I believe, on the left tackle. Or no, they're saying it's against DeAndre Swift, false start. I think it was against Bennett. I don't know. They're showing Bennett on TV, but they said DeAndre Swift. So now it's 2nd down and 12. Caleb shotgun. Jermaine Pratt, Devin White, all really close to the line of scrimmage. Tyree Wilson standing up. Kai Blue Kelly, way too far back, Kai Blue. Caleb Williams drops back, pressured. Oh, they almost got him. Caleb scrambling to his right. Crosby, I think he threw that ball out of bounds. Ball's going to go out of bounds. Did Caleb step out of bounds, though? Did he step out of bounds? Max is saying, hey, look at it. I think he stepped out of bounds. I think Caleb Williams stepped out of bounds here, which would be a huge loss. Again, unbelievable pressure here, unbelievable hustle. Was really hoping that Tyree was going to be able to reach home. Missed sack there by Darnay Holmes. We got to look at that. That's really close. They're going to say he was in still. 3rd down and 12. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Wide open Roma Dunze touchdown on 3rd down and 12. Again, I mean, you're asking your defense to keep bailing you out time and time and time again. And this time it's just Kai Blue Kelly gets roasted right across the middle of the field. I'm not going to poke at the Raiders defense. Yeah, obviously their secondary has struggled this season, but I don't know what else you're going to ask them to do because Isaiah Paul-Amal and Jeremy Chin are sitting back there 3rd down and 12. There's just way too much. Yeah, it's on Isaiah Paul-Amal. That's on Isaiah Paul-Amal. I mean, Isaiah's got to be better there. Again, we need a free safety. We don't have one. And that's what happens when you're playing somebody that's not a free safety at free safety. Kicks up, it's good. 16-14 again, though. I mean, it's a 16-14 game, and Gino Smith and this Raiders team has turned the ball over 4 times. I mean, there's still a lot of football left to be played, but the defense I still have confidence in because the defense has done everything that they possibly could have asked for. Got to be able to get a response here. And, to me, do you run the football for this first play, or do you show Gino that you believe in him? I don't know. Gino is the problem. Today, Gino is the problem. To Rohan Kumar, you were in the duck race. I'm sorry that you did not win. I'm not going to send you $20 because you did not win. Again, you were in. I'm sorry that you didn't see your name. Let me see here. The other people getting in this duck race, again, man, like when you give that many opportunities to the opposing team, sooner or later, they are going to capitalize. And that's what happened. They capitalized. Let's get some people here in this duck race. Joe Mild, I see you. Raider Podcast, I see you. Dank. Raymond, you can keep rolling through them.
Mason Turia, Gino is playing like he wants to be the hero so bad. Feed the rock more. Yeah, I mean, just not taking what the defense gives you. On that interception, he had Ian Thomas in the flat. Now, it was only going to be maybe a 3 or 4 yard gain.
Take it.
But yeah, just take it. Just take that. South Bay Raider bench Gino, sick of his Nika McGuire, I should do more shit talking apparently.
Hey, congrats.
Jordan, I would be betting against Anthony Richardson. I would be against getting Anthony Richardson. Yeah,
I don't want Anthony Richardson stinks.
He blows. AOC or Pickett time.
Again,
I think it's Pickett.
AOC can't play. He's on the IR, so he literally can't play in this game.
Yeah, so I think it'll be Pickett.
I mean, I don't know if they're going to go to him.
Yoda, I figured it out. Only play Gino on the road, outdoors, in the rain.
I'll tell you this. I am unbelievably. Geno Smith has thrown more interceptions in a dome with the Raiders than he did his 3 years with the Seattle Seahawks. Gino, in 14 career games in the dome, had 5 interceptions, all on the road. With the Raiders, he's already got 6. I just can't wrap my mind.
JRV, Gino needs to write it back.
It's going to be caught here by Mostert at the 2 to 3 yard line, and Mostert's going to get upfield. Mostert, good return here by the Raiders, all the way up to about the 35, 36 yard line. Flag down, though. Come on.
Chris, why didn't Max get a sack with that forced fumble?
Which one are you talking about? Oh, I know I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Maybe it'll be a stat correction later on, but I think it should have been. Flag on the field here. What up, Ruben? Time to bench Gino and move on. Holding against the Raiders. 10-yard penalty again. So you neglect a really good return there by Mostert. It would have been 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 36. They're going to get the rookie Jack Besh on a hold. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Ruben, time to bunch Gino and move on.
1st down coming up here for the Raiders. It's 1st down and 10. I don't know what our score provider's doing. 1st down and 10. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Genty straight up, and it's going to be a handoff. Genty up the middle. Genty breaks the tackle. First down, Raiders. 12-yard gain with Genty. Keep feeding him. Keep feeding him. Keep feeding him. It's a hell of a run. 12 yards right up the middle. Keep feeding him. It's a gain of 12. Come on. Again, Gino's trying to make the difficult throw instead of taking what is in front of him, and he is single-handedly the reason why you're losing this game. Single-handedly. I don't say that often, but he is single-handedly the reason why you're losing this game. Ball at the 32. Gino under center. This is typically a run formation for them. Handoff, Genty cuts back again, another hurdle, and Genty's running forward, and another physical run. That's going to be a gain of 7. Keep doing it. Keep feeding them. Keep feeding them, Chip. Keep feeding them, Chip. Feed them. I don't care if we got to run it 100 times for the rest of this game. Feed Ashton Genty. Feed him. 2nd down and 2. Gino under center. Genty's got 111 rushing yards today. Make them make a stop. Ian Thomas going to go in motion. Jacoby, Trey, Ian on the right. Dante Thornton by himself. They're going to go back to the ground game here with Genty, and Genty's going to get another first down, and they can't take him down. He's still on his feet. First down, Raiders. Let's go. Keep feeding number 2. Let's go. Keep feeding them. First down and 10, 9:44 to go. This drive, 3 straight Raiders runs here with Genty. Got to be able to find pay dirt. Got to be able to get some points on the board here, Pete. Ball at the 45. Bauer's going to go in motion. It's Besh and Jacoby. Fake handoff to Genty. Quick screen here to Bowers, and Bowers got some blockers. Bauer to the 40. He's running down the sideline all the way down to the 35. First down, Raiders. Nice play design there by Chip Kelly to set up a Brock Bowers screen. Nice. First down, let's go. First down, let's go. I mean, if you want to take a little bit of pressure, again, you set up a screen, and it's a great block there by JPJ to then spring Bowers open. But that's what you do. You run behind JPJ. 8,000 people here in the building. If you haven't yet, make sure you guys click that like button. Gino under center. Ball here at the 36. Tucker is going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff left side by Genty. Genty spins, and he's able to get 3, maybe 4 yards there. Should have been a tackle for probably only a gain of 1. Genty spins out of it, though. 2nd down and 6. Come on. 2nd down and 7, excuse me. Let's go. Let's go. We are close to being in field goal range, so we just can't turn the ball over. Gino, shotgun. Genty's the back on his right hip. Raiders 166 rushing yards today. Actually, Gino's under center, excuse me. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion, and it's going to be an end around to Trey. Trey! He's able to get about 5 yards, maybe 4. 3rd down and 3 coming up here. Do you run or do you pass? Type R for run, type P for pass. What do you do? 3rd down and 3. Genty's asking to be taken out of the game. Why, Genty? Mostert's coming in. He needs a breather. Actually, I don't love that now. Genty's not in the game. Honestly, Genty, I don't love that, man. He must be gassed. He's clearly gassed. But it's 3rd down and 3, and your running back's not in the game right now. 3rd down and 3. Gino, shotgun. Drops back. He's looking left. Throws. Open. Caught. Jacoby Myers. First down, Raiders. It was 1-on-1 with Jacoby. I'll say this, though. Gino doesn't look confident. Gino is throwing the ball very scared, very timid. We are in the Prize Picks red zone, though. Again, if you don't know, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And JPJ showed you there. He's shown you this entire game why he's the best interior offensive lineman on this squad. Ball at the 19. Gino under center. Looks like they're switching things up here. Mostert is the back. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. And it's going to be a handoff up the middle here to Mostert. Mostert with a block. Mostert up the middle. First down, Raiders. What a run there. Patient block. Patient run there by the veteran Mostert. And the way that they've used Mostert today, I like it. Kick return game. They've have Zamir White being a healthy and active. And Ashton Genty's coming back in. First down. I believe it's first down and goal. First down and goal. Ball here at the 9. Keep running the rock, guys. Keep running the rock. I don't want this ball in Gino's hands. I'm sorry. I just don't want it in Gino's hands. Genty in the game. Trey Tucker and Jacoby on the left side. Ian Thomas and Brock Bowers on the right next to DJ Glaze. Now they're switching it up. Jacoby going to be behind Colton Miller. Tucker, or it's going to be a handoff here to Genty. He's just nowhere for him to go. Flag out on the field. I don't know who this flag is going to be against. I think they tried to get a little bit too cutesy and tried to rush it, and I think this is going to be against the Raiders. It's going to be against the Raiders. I just don't know what it is. Illegal shift on the Raiders. They're actually going to decline it, second down. So it's an illegal shift, I guess, against Genty, but to me, that's them just trying to switch it up and try to get a little bit too cutesy right before the play was designed, and I don't know if that's a Gino switch out. All right, right now the matchup I'm looking at is Brock Bowers in the slot. Dante Thornton on the right side, Trey Tucker top left, Genty in at running back. Ball here at the 9. Gino looks, throws, delivered to Genty, caught. Genty, touchdown Raiders. He breaks the tackle. It's their touchdown of the game. It's Ashton Genty time. Not 1, not 2, but 3. 3 Genty touchdowns. Show me those TDs. Ashton Genty. Ashton Genty's 3rd touchdown of the game. Let's go. 2 receiving, 1 rushing. This might surprise y'all when you put the ball in the hands of your players. Good things happen. Genty breaks a tackle, and he's physical and strong enough to get in. Touchdown Raiders. 20-16 is the score. I want to see that every freaking drive. Started with Genty. It better start with Genty, and it better end with Genty, Chip. Kicks up, and it's good. 21-16. Let's go. 21-16. Let's go. Every drive better start and finish with number 2. Every drive. It's got to be. Every single drive. Every drive. Start and finish with 2. I don't care if they know it's coming, because right now, I think they know it's coming. And you can't stop them. You can't stop them. Let's go. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, if your voice sounds as shitty as mine, show those touchdowns down below. Beautiful, beautiful touchdown drive there by the Raiders. I see Francisco. I see Hobb. I see Marvin. I see Latrice. What up, Lori Pacheco? David Maltino. Let's go, baby. Oh! Ventrac! Bang! Come on, Ventrac, let's go. Come on, Ventrac, let's go. Also, that's a huge confidence booster for Gino Smith. Making some tough throws. I know he didn't ask to do anything special, but that's okay. Gino, I don't need you to always look for the big play. I need you to take what is given to you. That's what a good quarterback does. Derek, receivers ain't getting open either. Bench Gino, run better. I mean, to me, the interceptions that I have seen, I'm not going to put the blame on the Raiders receivers because Gino made bad decisions on all 3 of them. All 3 of those interceptions, bad decision by Gino Smith. Gino needs to eat the bench. Play calling reminded him of much of Gesty. You know, luckily, though, I mean, that's a 10-play, 80-yard drive, 6:15 on the clock. That's a huge, huge answer by this organization. Jarrett, how many drives have we started in the first, second pass? Yeah, I don't know, man. Too many is the answer. What up, Bunk? Bench his ass. 6 picks in 2 weeks. Not quite, but you're saying 2 weeks at home. I got you. PG, yep, I know. Hey, I hear you. But what's funny sometimes is when you read these super chats and then it happens after, you know, something good or bad. How much would it cost to change the Raiders logo? Stop. PG, I don't know. Caleb stepped up. don't know what
he stepped out. He was saying he stepped out on that play.
Oh, that's a long time ago. Gino plays for Vegas, and I'm not talking about the football team. Yikes. Yep. All right. Hey, here's the thing, though. I don't think Kenny Pickett's better, but it doesn't mean you can't have the conversation. Low-key feels like we're watching Jimmy Garoppolo again. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a little bit different. Like, Jimmy was forcing it. Gino's forcing it right now. Stevie Wonder, notice Genty is in the standing position. Oh, I noticed. Today's the first day where he's clearly in that standing position, and today's the best Ashton Genty has looked. And again, I think that's just clearly earlier, Chip Kelly and them, they were trying to fix something that wasn't broken. Today, the offensive line has looked a lot better, and our ground game has looked a lot better. I don't understand why we don't prioritize drafting a quarterback. Look at recent Super Bowl winning teams. I think it's because there's just not a lot of quarterbacks that I think are in that realm. It's going to be a return here by Chicago, and they get out to about the 31-yard line. Bro, why is the first game Mostert is active? Did everyone forget what he did the last 2 years? Who cares if he's old? He's better than Zeus. Completely agree. Raider Rick, Mostert, much more effective backup. Completely agree. Vedrak got the party rocking and rolling. And then I see more from Brian Henkel. They have Genty standing straight up. Love it. I think that's just the Genty thing, though. Ransom, my dad's a Niner fan, Mitch. Can I get an F the Niners? His name is Joe. Joe, you probably like doing the bang-bang stuff. Malachi, Genty in that mayor stance. Here we go. First down and 10 for Chicago. I believe we are all caught up now on Supers. Handoff up the middle, and it's, again, Crosby and company in on the tackle. Still, J.J. Pegues in the game. Able to get about 6 yards, though, probably on that run. Second down, they're going to give him 7. Second down and 3, 5 minutes to go here. I mean, we got to be able to get another stop, get the offense back out on the field, because to me, when you establish the run the way that the Raiders are doing, there's going to be a lot of hands on hips for Chicago. And they're already out without their top defensive tackle, Grady Jarrett. Second down and 3, 4:46 to go. 8,000 people here in the building. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that like button, because I'll tell you this, it's always going to be interesting here. Always going to be interesting here. Second down and 3. Caleb, shotgun, 2 to the right. They got 1 to the left. Caleb drops back. He's looking, scanning the field. Crosby gets some pressure. Caleb still rolling, still looking. Cross his body. Almost pick 6. Oh, my goodness. Eric Stokes stepped up in front of it, and he almost picked it, and he would have taken it to the house. Is able to get his hand up there. I want to see that again, because, man, oh, man, is that a risky throw by Caleb Williams. Again, finding time, scrambles, throws it across his body. But Eric Stokes steps in front of that football and almost makes a pick 6.
It's a third down.
To be honest, I kind of wish Stokes would have went for the ball better. Third down and 3. Caleb shotgun. Raiders are going to bring 4. Caleb pressured, and he's going to break a tackle. He's going to break another. He's down, though. He did not get it. Fourth down. He gains a yard, maybe 2. It's still fourth down. Will Chicago decide to go for it, though? They're in their own territory. The offense is out on the field. It's fourth down and 1. Offense remains on the field. I want to see those 4s down below. I want to see those 4s down below. We did just cross 3,000 likes, so whoever spams 4 the most, we're going to put you in for a chance to win a signed Ashton Genty helmet. Eric Stokes down on the field. It's going to be an injury timeout. And that's a big loss, because if this means now Darian Porter's got to come in. And Kai Blue Kelly and Darian Porter have been a liability this season. Well, I shouldn't say that. Porter was a lot better last week. Sometimes you got to give credit where credit's due. Porter was a lot better last week. Limited sample size. It was about 16 snaps in total. Limited sample size.
Let's see.
What do we got?
I'm
Chugs is going to give away some people.
An OG, Misty Williamson.
Love it. Love it.
Have we given free ones to the mods yet today?
We have not.
All the mods are getting a free one. So Taino, I see Ron Raspberry.
There is an injury timeout again. Stokes is down on the field. Fourth down and 1. We'll see if the Bears decide to go for it.
I'm going to go with, who are the other mods in the chat today?
Jacob Harvey.
Where are my mods at? Rebel Montana.
Stokes was able to run off the field, so that's good. He's got a limp, but he was still able to run off the field. Raider Sancho, Jerry Kester, Darth Fatass. Got you in. Right now it's a $20 Venmo to win $250 here on today's program. Friendly reminder that today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, I'll tell you this. I'm not right on my Prize Picks lineup today. Quite frankly, I don't know if I've ever had a worse Prize Picks lineup. But as long as the Raiders get a dub, I don't think I've got a single one right. Bowers, no touchdown. Genty's got more than 12.5. He hasn't caught the ball yet. Trey Tucker doesn't have a catch yet today. And then, the only one I've gotten right is Jalen Hurts. I'll tell you this. It might be my worst Prize Picks lineup all year. Poseidon, JPJ looking like a beast. Again, to me, it's not a surprise that when you put your second-best offensive lineman in the game, you get your ground game going. Now, again, it's up against a weak defense, but we'll see what happens. All right, Darian Porter is in the game for the injured Eric Stokes, and it's 4th down and 1. Chicago's got the offense out on the field. There's a flag. I think it's going to be a false start. It's going to be a false start on Chicago. It is. False start on the Bears. Back them up. Now they're going to have to punt this one away. Max was saying, hey, this guy's flinching. This guy's flinching. False start on Chicago. Back them up. I actually think they were trying to go for it. And now the punting unit's going to have to come out here. 3:49 to go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's get another touchdown. Let's separate this game. I can't take it. My heart. I'm getting gray hair. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Cool. Punt is away, and it's going to be Trey Tucker. Oh, man. Keep going. It's a perfect punt all the way down at the 2-yard line. What is Trey doing? Trey Tucker's nowhere. Nobody's near Trey Tucker, and he lets the ball bounce. There is a flag on the field, so this could be huge. I don't know what the flag's going to be on. It's against the Raiders? Trey Tucker's got to show a little bit more confidence. It's holding against the Raiders, so it's half. The ref doesn't know. He literally went to go hold, and now he's going to talk to his buddy. During the kick, holding. Number 44. Yikes. And now the ball's at the 1-yard line. Here we go. It's on frickin' Eichenberg. Got to be better there. Again, what if you're Trey Tucker, though, that's on you, Trey. Special teams has got to be better. Have some confidence in yourself. Catch the football. Now, your offensive line has played better today, but you are you're literally at the 1-yard line. You got to make sure that you don't get a safety here, because obviously what's really big about that makes this a 3-point game. Raiders have an extra offensive lineman in, so Stone Forsythe is in. This is an extra offensive lineman. Raiders got Bowers. They're going jumbo. Man out to the by himself is going to be Trey Tucker. Gino under center. Bears showing that they're going to bring pressure as they should. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion here. Gino, quarterback keeper, to try to get away a little bit, and he's able to get, honestly, 2-3 yards. It's a good QB keeper. 2nd down and I'm going to say 7, maybe 2nd down and 8 coming up here. Stone Forsythe's going to come out of the game now. 2nd down and 8. Again, Trey Tucker not being able to catch the football there is just you can't have that happen. 2nd down and 8. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. They gave him 2 yards, which, again, it was a good run. I can't believe the Chiefs are beating the Ravens as bad as what they are. Genty back in the backfield, standing straight up by himself. Trey Tucker and Brock Bowers are right next to Colton Miller, and it's going to be a handoff to Genty, and Genty is going to get taken behind the line of scrimmage, and that's going to be a loss of 1. 3rd down and 9 coming up here. What scares me is I wouldn't blame the Raiders for running the football here. as much as I hate to say it, I wouldn't blame the Raiders for running the football here with Gino Smith and his inability to make proper decisions in this game. It's not what I want to do, but I wouldn't blame them. I really wouldn't. 3rd down and 8. There's 2:20 to go. Raiders today on 3rd down, 1 for 4. The last time was on the last drive. Gino found Jacoby Myers. Gino, shotgun, 3 to the left. It's Dante, Trey Tucker, and Jacoby Myers. Brock Bowers next to DJ Glaze at tight end. Gino drops back. Got a clean pocket, throws. It's going to be caught, and Jacoby's going to be short of the 1st down mark by about 3 yards there. I mean, Gino is clearly looking for 16 on 3rd down. The Bears crash. 4th down and 3 coming up. I mean, to me, that drive is on Trey Tucker. Trey Tucker's got to catch that football. I mean, that drive is on Trey Tucker not catching the football and letting it bounce. Again, it's the minute details that might not show up in a box score, but this is a big game, and obviously, you got to be better. A.J. Cole's going to send this one away, and I need your best punt of the year, A.J. All the way back at the 31-yard line, and it's going to be caught here by Chicago, and it's a good return, and they're all the way up already in Raiders territory. They get up to about the 49-yard line here, and now the Raiders, you're going to need them to get another stop. Need them to get another stop here on defense. It's going to be 1st down and 10, ball, I believe, at the 49-yard line. 1st down and 10, ball here at the 49. If you want to give some shout-outs, that way I can post this, but...
More Super Chats coming in. Yeet Miller, it's Miller time. Play Cam Miller. Not on the active roster. Kronos, is Gino's problem feeling like the O-line is going to fail? Yeah, it's not been good. 1st and 10, it's a quick throw out to the left. Luther Burden, wide receiver screen. Raiders perfectly get there. Tyree Wilson, all the defensive linemen come in to help out. Great coverage there on the wide receiver screen. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. Ransom Random says, Mitch, shout out my dad. We actually already read this one. Remember those days where we'd roast Derek Carr for his safe checkdowns? Good times.
I'll tell you what,
living in the past. It was 1950 since the QB's thrown 6 pinks in 2 home games.
I believe it. I hope I never see it again. 2nd down and 10 here. Caleb under center, and they're going to pitch it to the running back, and it's a missed tackle. Who missed that tackle? Is that Devin White? The Raiders have done such a good job today securing the tackles, and that's a missed tackle, able to get an extra 5 yards here. And now it's 3rd down and 1. Should have been 3rd down and 5. 3rd down and 1. This might be the final play of the quarter. I think they're going to let this go all the way down to the 4th quarter. They are. Ashton Genty, 3rd touchdown.
All right, 4th quarter. Let me see those 4s in the chat. 4th quarter. Let me see those 4s in the chat.
Sub for Raiders dubs. Sub for Raiders dubs, man. I'm going to throw up. This game, this team, man, you never know what's going to happen. Sub for Raiders dubs. I want this to be 205,000. If you believe in the Raiders, sub for Raiders dubs. I mean, it's never going to be easy. You know it's not going to be easy when it comes to the Raiders. You know it's not going to be easy. And in a game that, quite frankly, we should be dominating right now. We're not dominating because of bad turnovers. 4 turnovers, we're up 5 points. That's unbelievable. Let's go finish the game. Let's go finish the game. Come on. Sub for Raiders dubs. 4th quarter, give me those 4s down below. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I can't even believe it. Can't even believe it.
We are getting close.
Also, Lamar Jackson is injured. Cooper Rush is in the game.
I'm not rooting for injury.
I'm not rooting for injury either, but
thank God.
I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, if you're the Raiders, you're looking at how the AFC is going. I mean, you have a chance. Like, if Lamar's out, Burrow's down, the AFC is absolutely positively wide open. It really is. It's absolutely positively wide open. Oh, man.
Here we go. All right, some more Super Chats rolling in on today's show.
I see some people that are still getting in the Johnny.
Yeah, if you want to get in the duck race at the end of today's show, we already gave away $1,000. We're going to try to give $1,000 away again. Make no mistake, JPJ is a beast. I'm just saying he's looking like it is as in clearly. He's looking like it as in clearly showing it.
Poseidon, I'm going to be honest, man. Yep, I'm not sure what Poseidon's going with here. But whatever you're drinking, I'll take 2 more of those. Let's go to the next Super Chat coming in here. Again, shout out to all of y'all. This is going to be a really interesting fourth quarter. It's about to be 3rd down and 1. And here's the thing. The Bears are going to go for it here. If they don't get this, they're going to go for it. Chugs is voice of the Buffalo in Buffalo Wild Wings commercial. Beers, sports. Raider Rick.
Let's go sports bar.
Raider Rick, what's up, man?
And Edward Kumar sending a 2. Thank you, Edward.
3rd down and 1. Caleb, shotgun. They're going to run it here. And I believe they're going to get the edge. They do. DeAndre Swift, big run. And that's a 1st down for Chicago all the way down to about the 24-yard line. And that's a gain of 13. Tackle made by, I believe that was Janu. I don't think it was actually Isaiah Paul-Mal, I'm going to be honest. 1st down and 10. 21-16. Fourth quarter action here. Let's go. This is where you find out what type of team you got. Your quarterback has tried to give this game away. Ball at the 27-yard line. Caleb under center. Great jump here by Max. He just missed the tackle. He did everything right besides tackle him. And it's a physical run there. There is a flag, so this might be coming back. It's a gain of probably, this might be offsides on Max, quite frankly, with that. Holding on the offense. That's such a big flag right there. It's a loss of 10. 1st down and 20, back them up. And that's what the Bears have done. That one's on Jonah Jackson. Beep, 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 beep. So Jonah Jackson, the right guard here. And clearly a hold on Adam Butler. Clearly a hold. Clearly a hold. You can't say he didn't hold him. Clear as day. Here we go. 1st down and 20. Ball at the 37-yard line. Hold him to a field goal. Caleb, shotgun. Raiders are going to bring 4. They're double teaming Max. Throw, middle of the field. And again, if we're going to put Jermaine Pratt on a wide receiver, we're not going to win that matchup. It's Zacchaeus. He's going to catch it, and he gains. Honestly, they probably got all those yards back. I'm going to guess it's 2nd down and 10 now. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Come on, defense. Let's go. Come on. 2nd and 7? Yeah, they gained 13. Come on, let's go. 8,000 people here in the building. Sub for Raiders dubs. 13:23 to go. Receiver's going to go in motion. 2 tight ends to the right. Caleb drops back. Williams looking, throws, and it's going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 7. Come on, let's get a stop here. It's a 3rd down. There's a flag on the field, and I don't know who it is.
Shit.
A lot of conversations being had. Before the pass, illegal contact. It's going to be an automatic 1st down. It's on Jermaine Pratt. I want to see the play. I don't know. Again, you're asking Jermaine Pratt to do way too much in coverage right now. You're just asking him to not be able to do his job. Oh, man, I don't know. That's a little ticky-tacky, guys. That's a little ticky-tacky right there. They are in the Prize Picks red zone. I'll be honest. I actually think that's a bullshit call. Ball here at the 20-yard line. 1st down and 10. Caleb back there by himself. 3 to the left. They got 2 to the right. Caleb drops back. Quick throw. It's caught by Zacchaeus and tackle made by Isaiah Paul-Mal. It's going to be a gain of 3, maybe 4. They're going to give him 5. 2nd down and 5. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Oh, my God. That's a bad call. That's a really, really soft call right there. 2nd down and 5. What'd you say?
Spam BS.
Yeah, I think that's a BS call. Not going to lie to you. Sub for Raiders Dubs. Come on. Ball here at the 14-yard line. Caleb, shotgun. Raiders, if I'm Las Vegas, I'm still trying to bring pressure here. If they're going to double team Max, somebody else has got to figure out a way. Ball's tipped up in the air. Oh, my God, I thought he did it again. Is right. Tipped up in the air by Max. 3rd down and 5. Now it's 3rd down. Let's go. Max is going like this. I need you to get down. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Down!
So Max batted the ball in the air, and Caleb could have caught it and ran, but he was staring at 98, and good decision by Caleb to just bat that ball down. 3rd down and 5. Let's go. I actually don't know if they're going to kick a field goal if they don't get it here. They've been very aggressive on 4th down. 21-16 is the score. Caleb Williams, 3rd down and 5. It's a bad snap. Ball's on the ground, and it's sacked. It's a huge loss. All the way back at the 35-yard line. It is a loss of about 20 yards. What happened? What a disaster for Chicago. I mean, they just lost 20 yards there, and here comes the field goal unit. They had it at the 15. It's a terrible snap, or Caleb wasn't looking. I don't think Caleb was ready for the ball. Malcolm Kuntz technically gets the sack there. Now Santos is going to try to kick a field goal. Spam those blocks. 4th and 25, 51-yard attempt here from the left hash. It's good snap, good hold. Santos right through the middle. I'll tell you, Santos doesn't have a strong leg. 21-19. I mean, he's been very accurate, but I mean, that's the 5th time today that the Bears have had the ball inside of your 24 and they haven't gotten a touchdown. The 5th time today that they didn't get a touchdown inside of your 24. I'm saying this, MVP of today's game's got to be this Raiders defense. They have made plays. They have gotten stops when it matters the most. And I want to give a shout out to our sponsor who always shows up when we need them the most. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right.
How about a Brock Bowers touchdown here?
I mean, I'll take any touchdown, quite frankly.
How about a Brock Bowers TD here, Mitch?
I will take any touchdown the Raiders are willing to give me. I'll take the more, though. At this point, I will take the more because I am nervous. I feel like I'm going to throw up. But really, both teams have done everything in their power today to not want to win this game.
100%. I
mean, both teams have done everything in their power today to not want to win this game. I saw somebody just say, Mitch, how do I get a Raiders Report hat? $101 Venmo. Just give me your first and last name and your shipping address in that Venmo. I got a few Raiders Reports hats. If anybody watching the show wants one, $101 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want to get it in. And we're banging.
The AFC may be wide open, but not as far as our rear with Gino.
Wow. I mean, we still have a shot to win, man.
Lamar is benched. Why not Gino? I thought you said it was an injury, right?
Yeah, he got hurt. It's not. The Ravens will never bench Lamar Jackson, nor should they.
Devonna, thank you for the $1 super chat.
Devonna. Sancho, can I get a shout out for my sister-in-law who just beat cancer? Spam F cancer.
And you know what? We won't even censor this one. Fuck cancer.
Absolutely. Sancho, cheers to you, man. Again, I think when people beat cancer, it's because they have a good support system. Anybody I've ever met that's beat cancer, it's got a great support system. So that thing just speaks volumes to you and your family, and keeping the good vibes going. Keeping the good vibes going. Oh, man, I'm so nervous right now. On a scale of 1 to a 10, how nervous are you? Because it's a freaking 10, man. It's a freaking 10. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Lamar Shipley, I see you. Mario, I see you. CJ Cobb, I see you. We got 9,000 people here. Raheem Mostert's going to take it, and he's going to get out to about the 25-yard line, and I want you to run the football. I want you to run the football. Let's go.
Scale it 1 to 100. How nervous are you right now?
It's 100. This is a game that we have to find a way to win, and the Raiders don't deserve this game. Neither do the Bears, though. You know what I mean? Like, neither team deserves to win this game. So let's find a way to win it right now. Let's find a way to win this football game. Starts with Genty, and it's got to finish with Genty. Mav! F cancer. Let's go Raiders. Just win, baby. Gino under center. Mav, cheers to you, bro. They're going to send Trey Tucker in motion, and it's going to be a pitch left side here for Genty. Genty lays a stiff arm, and he lays another hell of a hit there. What a run by Ashton Genty. That's going to be a gain of 9, maybe 10. Uh-oh, he's injured. What happened? He's on the sideline. He's banged up. He's walking around. I'm hoping it's a stinger. 2nd down and 2, and Genty's not in the game. Mostert in Genty right now. I think he's all right. I think it's just a stinger. Maybe the wind got knocked out of him. Gino, shotgun. Trey Tucker to the right. Jacoby to the right. Brock Bowers and Ian Thomas next to Colt Miller on the left. Raheem Mostert now is going to go on the right hip with Gino. Gino's got 3 seconds to call hike. Gino gets it off in time, and it's going to be a handoff to Mostert. Mostert! He's got a hole to the 40, to the 50. Come on, Mostert. Keep going. Stiff arm. Hang on to it. First down. Raiders. Keep running. Keep feeding them. Keep feeding them. Gotta be physical. Gotta be physical. Type those ones. Why has Raheem Mostert been inactive this entire effing season? Zamir White ain't doing that. I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful run here by Mostert. It's the patience. It's the patience, and it's a gain of 38 up the left side of the field. Keep running the rock. The Raiders have 228 rushing yards today. Keep running the rock. Ball here at the 29. Sub for Raiders dubs. Let's go. Gino, you can keep this up. I don't even care. Rest of the game. Gino under center. It's going to be a handoff to Mostert. Mostert wiggling his way. He only able to get a yard, maybe 2. Joe Jenkins. Bang!
Genty back in.
Genty back in the game. 2nd down and 8. 2nd down and 8. Joe Jenkins. Also common Raider. Bang! Let's go. Sub for Raiders dubs. Gino, shotgun. You got 3. Oh, Power's going to go in motion now. He's over there with Dante Thornton. Gino, shotgun. Drops back. He's looking. Throws. Bowers caught. And that's going to be a gain of about 6 yards. 3rd down and 2. Genty, run it. 3rd down and 2. Do you run or do you pass here? 3rd down and 2. Run the rock. Run the rock. Show that you believe in your young running back. Show that you believe in your offensive line. Let's go, Chip. Run the rock. If you don't get it, you bring out your field goal unit and you make this a 5-point game. I know it's not sexy, but you can't be only up 2 points in a game like this with Santos. Gino under center. Trey Tucker in motion, and it's a pitch to Genty. And Genty, he's going to make one man miss, and he does again. It's a huge run. Genty, 1st down Raiders. I mean, that's got no business being a 1st down, but keep feeding number 2. Keep feeding number 2. 1st down and goal. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. You're going to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. It's also good to be wrong because I've been so wrong on Prize Picks today. Come on, Genty. Let's go. 17 for 140 for Genty. Genty's standing straight up, ball here at the 8, and they're going to give it back to him on the ground. Genty, nowhere to go. Gets met in the backfield. 2nd down and goal here. Though, are all the Genty's touchdowns today receiving touchdowns? I was going to say, he had a rushing touchdown. They just showed up on TV, 0 rushing touchdowns. I was going to say, I'm like, what are we talking about here? He had a 64-yard touchdown run. Come on. Yankees Red Sox watch party? When's that? Wednesday's probably better for me. Though, what time is it? Tuesday? Gino, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Genty on the right hip with Gino. Gino, they're going to go back to the ground game with Genty, and he's just got nowhere to go. And he's going to lose 2, maybe 3 yards. I don't mind the play call. I really don't. You got down there running the football. I'm not going to blame him for running it. I said keep running the rock. But now Gino's got to make a smart play here. Chip's got to be able to design a play call that you don't put too much pressure on Gino. I'm not running it. I'm scared to let Gino throw the ball. There's no doubt about it. Ball here at the 11-yard line. Gino, shotgun. 3 to the right is Trey, Dante, and Jacoby. Gino drops back. He's looking. He throws. Oh, man. It's a bad throw by Geno Smith. Dante Thornton bobbled it. Quite frankly, if Gino puts a better ball on there, it's a touchdown for Dante Thornton. Gino's got to make a better throw. Dante Thornton's got to catch that ball. Dante Thornton, this should have been a touchdown. It's a bad throw by Gino. Bad throw by Geno Smith and a drop by Dante Thornton Jr. Should have been 6. Gino needs to be better. Field goal unit out on the field here. 29-yard attempt, 6:48 to go. Here's the problem, though. You still got to get another stop. Still got to make this, too. It's good. 24-19 is the score. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop here. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Geno Smith's got to be better. Dante's got to catch the football, no doubt about it. But Gino, that ball needs to be here. That ball's down near his ankles or down near his kneecaps. Gino's got to make a better throw. Dante Thornton's got to catch that football. Mav, I'm with you, man. F cancer. Let's keep this thing rocking and rolling here. Hopefully the Raiders are able to come away with a flipping dub today. We got 10,000 people here. If you're not already subscribed to the Raiders Report, what the hell are you doing? Common, shout out to you. Joe, nervous, 10 out of 10. And a game changer, Ashton upright, let loose. Game changer, Max carrying the D-line. Game changer, Gino has no excuses this week. Horrible game changer. Let's go, Raider Nation. Keep up the good vibes. Keep up the good vibes, baby. Yakko, hey, the running game has looked great today. We are really, really churning, and that's what I've wanted to see more of, us show the ability to run the football. But now your defense has to get a stop. Now your defense has to get another stop here. Let's go to, that's a hell of a name. We are running well because it's the Bears. I'll take it. The Bears are one of the worst teams against stopping the run, but also the Raiders have been one of the worst teams running the football. To me, we are dominating in the trenches, and that's why we're even in a football game where we've given up 4 flipping turnovers. Gunny, saveawarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Donate to support your veterans. Semper Fi, and tell them that Father Tom sent you. You can go to saveawarrior.org/donate. Please tell them Father Tom sent you. LA Crash Dog, I heard you're over on Red Zone as well. Shout out to you, brother. So I'll be love next up here. So the person that just requested $50,000 on my Venmo, you have been banned and you will no longer be able to get in duck races. So I'll be love. It's been a minute, brother. So when are you coming to Vegas? The plan would be Raiders-Cowboys weekend. I might be able to get out there one weekend earlier, but I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to get out there before. I see a lot of people are watching right now. If you're wondering, the duck race is 20 to win, $320. We already gave away over, it was what, $1,300 at halftime. We're going to be giving away more, obviously, so if you want a chance to put some money in your pocket, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Kenny G, I see you. You're in. Scan that QR code, add me as a friend. That's how you're going to be able to get in. That's how you're going to be able to get in. 9,500 people watching. Daniel Carlson getting ready to kick this one away. And it's going to be caught at the 5-yard line, and it's going to be a okay return out to about the 31. Tackle made by, looks like Chris Smith, Dylan Laube and company. Sub for Raiders dubs. That's all I'm going to say. Sub for Raiders dubs. Got to be able to find a way to get a win here. Caleb Williams, 1-8 in his career on the road. Let's make it 1-9. Let's make it 1-9. Bennett, Mitch, my G-Day is today. Been a fan since 2020. Bennett, hopefully I pronounced that right. Happy birthday to you, man. Hopefully we're able to get a dub. Let's go. Soon as this game ends, we will be doing a post-game reaction. So just please keep that in mind. Ball at the 31. Caleb, fake handoff. Throws completed, and that's going to be a gain of about 5. Second down coming up here. Again, what I'm concerned about is, yes, the Raiders defense has played great today, but I don't want soft and comfy. I want them to stick with the game plan, which has been being aggressive, because if you're going to allow them to dink and dunk their way down the field, you're giving that offense a chance to score a touchdown. And the time that's left on this clock makes me a little bit nervous as well. Second down and 5. Caleb Williams under center. Again, they're double team and triple team at Crosby. They're going to go back to the ground game here, and it's Swift, and he's able to get a big chunk of maybe about 6 yards. First down, Chicago. Oh, come on, defense. Let's go. Come on, defense. 5:48 to go. Sub for Raiders dubs. If you're trying to comment and you can't, it's because you're not subscribed. You got to hit that subscribe button. Let's go. I'm a believer when you put good energy into the world, good shit happens. Tyler Fireblade, if you zell me, yeah, that'll work. First down and 10. Caleb looking. He's going to tuck it and run. Throw a flag. Adam Butler's getting held all day. And it's going to be thrown. It's going to be completed to DJ Moore. First down, Chicago. But Adam Butler's trying to get off the block to get after Caleb. And no flag. First down and 10 for the Bears. 5:11 to go. I want them to show that play again. Again, they're double teaming Max, and I don't blame them. First down and 10, under 5 minutes to go here. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Chicago at the 44-yard line in Raiders territory. Caleb, fake handoff. Caleb looking. He's going to check it down to DeAndre Swift, and Swift's going to get about 6, maybe 7 yards. Again, too soft, guys. We're just playing too soft. Come on, PG. Come on, PG. Second down and 3, 4:32 to go. Got to be able to get a stop here, fellas. Again, I don't want this softness. I mean, look, where are we doing? We're backing away. I know Cole Kmet was wide open. Good thing you didn't see him. Second down and 3, 4:14 to go. Ball at the 36-yard line. Raiders showing pressure. I think they jumped. He did. False start. I think that's on Cole Kmet. That's going to back them up here a little bit. Beep, beep, beep. Back them up. Let's go. That's a huge, huge penalty. Second down now and about 13. Beep, beep, on Cole Kmet. 4:08 to go. Come on. Let's go. 4:08 to go. Clear as day. Clear as day flinch. Both of them flinch. Both tight ends. What? I mean, 4:08 to go. Ball here at the 41. Caleb drops back. Raiders bring up some pressure. Williams looking. He's going to tuck it and run. He's going to pick up the first down. Caleb, what a run by the Bears quarterback. First down, Chicago. I mean, the Raiders had an opportunity or two. He's just too fast, too quick. He's able to get 16, 17 yards, and a lot of time is coming off this clock. Come on, guys. Again, if you're able to hold him to a field goal here, though, I mean, if you're Chicago, I don't think you kick a field goal. I think you're 4-down territory from here on out. I could be wrong. 3:29 to go. First down and 10 for the Bears. Ball here at the 29. Come on, Raiders. Darian Porter in at cornerback again. There was an injury. Oh, that's got to be what a tackle there by Devin White, and that's going to be a loss of 2. When I was talking to Harry earlier, I said, what's one thing you don't want to see the Bears do? He goes, I want to see them stop running the ball on first down. Great read there by Devin White. It's going to be a loss of 1. Second down and 11. What? Yeah, I know. I mean, every time they run the ball, every time they run the ball, I have loved every time they ran it. When they pass, it makes me nervous. Second down and 11, 2:50 to go here. The Bears have 11 plays for negative yards in this game. Ball at the 30-yard line. Jermaine Pratt next to Max Crosby on the right side. Raiders do bring some pressure, and it's just wide open. What is Kai Blue Kelly doing? What are you doing, Kai Blue? I mean, our secondary right now is starting to get shredded. I mean, Kai Blue Kelly looks like he wants no part of anything. I mean, look at this. This is so bad. Kai Blue, that's your guy, bro.
Down to the 13-yard line. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS on Prize Picks. $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS.
It's just too soft. Get up closer to him. Why are we changing what we've been doing all flipping game? And they're going to let this go all the way down to the 2-minute warning. I don't blame them. Ball here at the 13. If you're the Raiders, you got to start considering calling timeouts. Jamal Adams is heated. Stop being so damn conservative. Let's go. Let's go win a football game. 2-minute warning. Brandon. Eric Stokes, questionable to return. Stephen Rockwell, why can't we get a good quarterback play? So frustrating. I hear you, man. Quarterback play's been horrible. Gary Marsh, play your best interior offensive line. You run the ball better. Imagine that. Just play JPJ. I mean, they've played a lot better. Also, though, Chicago is a really bad team against the run, but I think we got to give credit where credit's due. The offensive line has played a hell of a football game today. May, let's go defense. I know. Let's keep it going. The Bub, please, Raiders, finish strong. Travis McCurry, I see ya. I hear ya. Spam stop here. I don't know what we got to do to be able to get a stop. I don't know what we got to be able to do here to get a stop. Brandon, I just saw you get in the duck race. It's a $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win a little over $300. Michael Boyd, you're in. Francisco Aguilar, you're in. Come on, let's go. Come on, defense. I mean, we're at the 2-minute warning, and again, a game that your defense has played outstanding. I mean, again, win or lose, you're going to look in the number one thing that we're going to talk about in this game is Genty and Gino Smith. If we win, luckily the Gino hate's not going to be as loud. If the Raiders lose this game, I mean, all eyes are going to be on Gino Smith. And you have to consider making a change at quarterback. I mean, whether you like that or not, like, he's been the reason why we're going to lose this game if we lose this game. You can't ask your defense to get the amount of stops that they've gotten. It's a big ask, man. Come on, let's go. 2 minutes to go. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, I mean, do you consider start to use your timeouts? Now, if you're the Bears and you score, they're going to go for 2. So, like, you can still get a stop and then have time to go down the field, try to kick a field goal. Come on, defense. Let's go. Come on, defense. Let's go. It's going to be 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 13-yard line. Can we find another way to get a stop? We've struggled getting stops in the second half. Our defense, though, we've asked them to do a lot today. Ball at the 13. Caleb shotgun. 2 to the right. They got 2 to the left. Cole Kmet is going to go in motion. Caleb drops back. Crosby gets after Williams, and he misses the sack. Caleb scrambling, still scrambling, throws, and it's going to be high and outside, incomplete. Max Crosby so close to being able to get another sack there. Max is mad at himself, and I don't blame him. Should have had a sack there. 2nd down and 10. I mean, it's probably one of the only times this game we've seen him get one-on-one, and he beats his guy, and he's just unable. He hits Caleb's arm, and again, so close there. Caleb does a good job, though, to hang on to that ball. 2nd down and 10, 1:53 to go here. Come on. Come on. 2nd down and 10, 1:53 to go. Caleb, shotgun. Darian Porter right now is on DJ Moore, and that's making me nervous. Caleb drops back. He's looking. He's still looking. He's going to scramble. Crosby's going to chase him down, and he's able to hit him, and he goes out of bounds. It's going to be a gain of probably 6, maybe 7 yards. 3rd down and 3 coming up here. 3rd down and 3. Eric Stokes, questionable to return, but he doesn't have his helmet on, so I really do not think that he's going to be coming back in this game. 3rd down and 3, 1:45 to go. The good part about that, though, is Chicago went out of bounds twice. So at least you're able to hang on to your timeouts if you are unable to get a stop here. 1:45 to go. Marsh and I looking on. You can all say hi to Marsh. Marsh is up on screen. Handoff up the middle here to Swift. And Swift is going to plow forward, and he is going to have enough for a first down. If you're the Raiders, I consider calling a timeout here. And the Raiders are going to use a timeout. They gave up a first down on 3rd down and 3. It was a run right up the middle. And DeAndre Swift just banged forward, first down and goal. Raiders use a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Ball at the 2-yard line. Oh, man. Come on, guys. I mean, again, you're gonna ask your quarterback to do a lot here, and I don't have any confidence in Gino Smith. I don't know how anybody could have any confidence in Gino. It's 100. 1:39 to go. Ball here at the 3-yard line. 1st and goal for Chicago. Can the Raiders find a stop here? Sub for Raiders dubs. Sub for Raiders dubs. I mean, if I'm Chicago, I'm probably going to keep trying to run the rock here. I don't want to leave too much time up there for the Raiders. Caleb Williams, handoff here. DeAndre Swift, and Swift's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. I mean, here you go. It's time for Gino to do what he's supposed to do. I mean, what's going to be important here, though, for the Raiders, you got to be able to get a stop, though. I mean, this is huge. It's 25-24. They're going to go for 2. I was just going to say, Chug said this is probably a bigger stop than touchdown. I agree. This is a bigger stop than that touchdown. If you're able to hold them here to 25-24, then you obviously have enough time to be able to go down the field. No matter what, you're going to have time to go down the field and kick a field goal. My problem is I don't have faith in Geno Smith to be able to do it. Prove me wrong, Gino. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. All right, they're going for a 2-point conversion. Raiders down 25-24. In a game where both teams have tried their hardest to not win this football game. Caleb Williams, shotgun. Roma Dunze is going to go in motion. It's 3 to the right. Caleb drops back. Looking. Caleb steps up. Throws. And he's picked off by Jermaine Pratt. It's all right. He tried to keep it in bounds. And it's going to be Raiders football. He tried to tip it to Jeremy Chin. Did not get it. All right, I got to go pee real quick. And then we're going to come back firing here on this final drive. It's 4-down territory from here on out for the Raiders. I mean, if you want to hold it down.
Chugs, how about Ryan Clark out here continuing every week to just show that he's an idiot?
Oh, Ryan Clark's an idiot.
He was so right about Ashton Genty, huh?
Ryan Clark's an idiot.
But he was right. Ashton Genty's not special.
He looks pretty special today, man.
What does he have, 3 touchdowns?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Nice call, Ryan.
What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turn. This is the one drive where I'm like, give me a field goal. I don't want an early touchdown. I want a field goal with zero time remaining. Let me see their FGs in the chat.
Look, if you were playing the Giants, you have like a 33% chance to make a game-winning 60-yard field goal. Can we get the ball to Brock Bowers? That'd be cool. My fantasy team's screwed because I have Malik Neighbors in every single league. But it'd be cool if Brock Bowers could catch the football.
Very bittersweet win for you today, Marsh.
I feel like I got a puppy, and then it died, and then I got another puppy. That's how I feel. All right, kick is away. A return by the Raiders of the 15, 20, 25. He's got room. 30, 35, 40. He's going to get all the way down to midfield. The Raiders are right where they want to be.
Dylan Lowby.
The Raiders are right where they want to be.
To the 40.
That guy was kind of scooting a little bit.
People were saying he's our Christian McCaffrey.
Ryan Clark would hate him. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Raiders.
Let's go!
Can Gino get it done?
Dude, return to the 42 by Lowby. Massive return by Dylan Lowby, 38 yards.
All right, Gino, shotgun. I mean, again, field goal wins this football game. Come on, Gino. This is the make or break drive for Geno Smith. Woo! Make or break drive for Geno Smith. Gino drops back. He's pressured, throws it. Brock Bowers going to catch it. Bowers gets up to about the 50-yard line. That's going to be a gain of 8.
I don't know if you need to go out of bounds, though.
Yeah, I mean, he goes out of bounds, 1:21 to go. Raiders have 2 timeouts. Chicago has 3 timeouts. I mean, Daniel Carlson's career long is 57 yards. Ball here at the 49-yard line. Gino, Shotgun.
Sub for Raiders dubs.
Drops back, quick throw. He's going to find Brock Bowers again. Bowers lowers his shoulder, and that's going to be a first down for the Raiders.
You run the ball now.
I was going to say, you start considering running the rock here. 1:12 to go. The clock's continuing to tick down.
Let it run, Pete.
It's all right, Pete. No need to hurry this thing up. You still need to get in field goal range. You right now are about the 43-yard line. I'd say you need another 6-7 yards to get in Daniel Carlson's range here. Gino, shotgun. First down and 10. Quick throw. He's looking for Trey Tucker. Tucker's going to catch it. Get north and south, Trey. What are you doing, guys?
Why is he running out of bounds?
Get north and south, Trey. Second down coming up here. It's going to be a gain of, 5 yards. I felt like if we would have gone north and south, could have picked up a few more and stay in bounds.
It's worse going out of bounds, too. You want the clock to get out.
Second down and 6. Ball here at the 39-yard line. If I'm the Raiders, I run it here. And they are. They're going to hand it with Genty. Genty's got a hole, and they are in Daniel Carlson field goal range, but you still want to get some more yardage here. And I believe Chicago is going to call a timeout.
Bears just called a timeout.
Bears call a timeout.
Oh,
Colton Miller's down on the ground. Oh, my goodness. Colton Miller's down on the ground. He's in a lot of pain. Please be okay, Colton. Please be okay. I want nothing but prayer emojis down below.
Is that the same shoulder that hurt? It's his right shoulder.
Man, they're working on his right shoulder, and I'll be honest, I don't remember, and I hate that I don't remember. Was it his right or left shoulder? Colton Miller. I don't remember. And I hate myself right now. Colton Miller, was it his left or right shoulder? Does anybody remember? He's down on the field right now.
Down on the field, I think it was his right shoulder he was grabbing.
He was grabbing his right shoulder, clearly. He was grabbing his right shoulder. If you could Google it real quick. Yeah. I mean, again, there's an injury timeout. It's Colton Miller. It's third down and 2 at the Chicago 35.
Of course, it just says shoulder for all of his injuries.
I don't remember if it's right or left shoulder by Miller. There's a part of me that thinks it was the left shoulder last year, but, I mean, if you're a member of Raider Nation, give me those prayer emojis down below, and the only way that you're going to be able to do it is if you're subscribed to the Raiders Report. We have almost 13,000 people. Oh, no. The cart's coming out. They're bringing the cart out for Miller. I mean, I'm hoping it's a stinger, but again, he is in so much pain, and the Raiders' offensive line has been terrible. Colton Miller's been a stud. I'm so nervous and sick to my stomach right now.
It says that he injured his left shoulder last time, so I think this is his other shoulder.
I was going to say it's his right shoulder. The cart is coming out here for Colton Miller. Oh, God. Oh, man, 74. Come on, Colton. Again, I don't know what the extent of the injury is.
And I don't want to pack on here.
Yeah.
But because of the injury, it wasn't a timeout for the Bears. It was a timeout for the Raiders.
Correct. I was just going to say, I mean, now Chicago still has all 3 of their timeouts. You know, you kick a field goal here, sure, you got the lead, but then Chicago's got 3 timeouts to go down the field. And, you know, I mean, they'd probably use a timeout. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, do you run or do you pass?
Let me know in the chat. R for run, P for pass. What do you do here if you're the Raiders?
I mean,
3rd and 2 at the 35.
You're within field goal range here for Carlson. I mean, again, it's still a long kick, right? I mean, it's a 50-plus yarder. So they're going to put in Stone Forsythe at left tackle now for the injured Colton Miller. And they're going shotgun. I don't like that they're going shotgun. It's Jack Best, Jacoby Myers, and Trey Tucker on the left side. Brock Bowers all by himself on the right. Genty standing straight up. And they're going to hand it off to Genty, and he's going to get met in the backfield. He's going to lose a yard. He might have lost 2 yards. So now you're going to bring out Daniel Carlson. It's 4th down, and you're looking at a 58-yard field goal here for Carlson.
It's his career long.
I don't like the shotgun run with Genty, quite frankly.
Bears take
I hate it.
Out.
Bears take a timeout. I mean, you got to make this. This is a 50-something yard field goal for Daniel Carlson. They're not going to ice him. He's got to make this. Oh, 4th down and 3. I mean, you're looking at what, 36, 46, 50.
Send the good vibes. Send
54.
The good vibes. Let me see your 8s in the chat for Daniel
55.
Carlson.
Daniel Carlson, 7 career game-winning field goals in the final 2 minutes. Come on, Daniel.
Let me see your 8s in the chat for Carlson. Let me see your 8s.
54-yard attempt here for Carlson. Come on, Daniel. It's from the left hash. 54-yard attempt. Left hash. Got to make this. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Snaps good, holds good, kicks up. Blocked. Blocked. Raiders are going to lose. Field goals blocked. Raiders lose. Raiders fall to 1-3. Oh, an absolute backbreaking game. The Las Vegas Raiders fall to 1-3 on the season, and the reason why they lost is because of Gino Smith. There needs to be conversation around benching him, and I hate to say it because I don't even know if Kenny Pickett is better. But when your quarterback continuously did not take care of the football in a game where your defense played lights out, your ground game was absolutely positively unbelievable. The reason why the Raiders lost this game, and I mean it, there was one person and one person to blame only. His name is Gino Smith. The offensive line blocked well. Your defensive line was able to win in the trenches. But at the end of the day, you're not going to be able to win football games when your quarterback continuously turns the ball over time and time again. I am heartbroken. I am sick to my stomach. But Gino Smith, you got to play better football if you want a chance to be this Raiders team's quarterback. Raiders lose. They fall to 1-3. I hope you guys are ready to get rowdy on the Raiders Report because I am pissed off right now. The Raiders lose a heartbreaking game, man, and there's no other way to put it. There's no other way to put it besides the reason why the Raiders lost this game is because of Gino Smith. It's in shorts. The Raiders lose because of Gino Smith. Raiders lose because of Gino Smith. Nobody else to blame. I am sick to my stomach. Another block field goal. And the Raiders fall to 1-3 on the season. A game that, quite frankly, they don't deserve to win. The Bears, I don't even think really deserve to win that game either, if we're being 100% honest. But, I mean, you're not going to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over 4 times. And what was supposed to be a strength of ours, Gino Smith has proven to be an absolute clown show. And I'm sorry for telling Raider fans that Gino Smith was going to be the reason and cost the Raiders. I'm sorry, y'all. I really am. And it spoils a great, great game. Spoils a great, great game. I can't even believe what I'm dealing with here. Plus, you know, the Colton Miller injury. Oh, man. Coming up here, post-game reaction. And as you can tell, I'm sick to my stomach. If anybody wants to troll me, you can troll me all you want. Gino Smith, I thought was going to be better, and unfortunately, Gino Smith isn't better. Unfortunately, Gino Smith, I thought was going to be a good quarterback, and Gino Smith stinks, man. I don't really know how else to say that. People can get mad at me for saying it all you want, but the reason why the Raiders lost this game is Gino Smith. There's no other person to point fingers at. You can point fingers all you want at anybody else. I thought the defense played great. I thought the coaches made, some proper adjustments. You stuck with the ground game with Ashton Genty, and you lost this game because Gino Smith stinks. And Gino Smith not only was bad, he was really bad. And it's hard to win in the NFL when your quarterback stinks. And it sucks. It's hard to win when your QB stinks. Gino Smith stinks really bad right now. Oh man, I'm sweating. I'm sure you guys can tell. I'm beside myself. The only way, I will say this, because I know how this thing goes, we get a lot of super chats on this show. The only way that your super chat is going to get up on screen is if it's a $5 super chat or higher. If you donate and it's lower than that, I appreciate it. But we just have so many super chats coming in right now that I just want to let you know that it's just going to be a donation. Thank you for supporting the channel. But $5 super chats and above is going to be the only way you're going to get up on screen. Somebody said, can we get Carr back? I think at this point you're probably looking for CJ Carr and all of his connections through Michigan, Tom Brady, John Spytek. But I've been very supportive of Geno Smith. I'm not going to be that supportive anymore. I'm not going to blame anybody for wanting to say that it's time to bench him. I'm not going to blame anybody for saying that Geno Smith stinks and, the guys that Pete Carroll's bringing in here are so now you got to go and now you're traveling to Indiana. Now you're going on the road to go play the Colts in a game that you should have won. If your quarterback's not Geno Smith, you win that football game. Let's face it, you win that football game. I'm 100 at it. I'm so angry right now and disappointed in this team that it's kind of hard for me to wrap my mind around what the flip just happened. And it's tough, man. That's a tough game to lose. It's a game that you shouldn't lose. It's a game you were winning the entire way, but good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose. And that's just what it is. Bad teams find ways to lose.
Is Reed supposed to highlight cut for us?
Yeah, just tell him to. Just tell him we need thumbnail and highlight cut for Raiders. I'm sorry, y'all. Would you, if you want to get your questions, your comments in, it's #Raiders. We're going to do an instant post-game reaction.
We're not going to get to any #Raiders.
Yeah, well, never mind. We're not going to get to any #Raiders, I'll be honest with you. It's going to be only super chats here. I'm just as upset as y'all, guys. I'm just as upset as y'all. Geno Smith is just proving that he's not good enough to win in the NFL. He's proven he's not good enough to win in the NFL. It stinks. It sucks. There's no other way to put it. But Geno Smith sucking again at home is the reason why the Raiders lost this game. And what? I can get him. It helps me, honestly. Oh, my goodness. I am just so angry. And again, we couldn't make plays when it matters most. Go back and look at that throw, that Gino could have made a better throw to Dante Thornton. That's a touchdown. It's a completely different game. What a game by Max Crosby. I don't have words right now. And I think all right, those are my 5 takeaways. Sponsors, Prize Picks. I'll say this right now, though, and I just saw somebody tweet it out, and I agree with it. If you're Pete Carroll and you sit up there and you talk about and you preach, compete, I think you got to make Geno Smith compete. And it's time for Pete Carroll to make Geno Smith compete for his job. Because you can't say compete for everybody else under the sun besides your guys. And again, that's a little Josh McDaniels. And that's why I said what I said this week, where I was like, Pete's giving me some McDaniels vibes. And I hate saying that because I can't stand Josh McDaniels. And I want to believe in Pete Carroll, but again, good teams find a way to win, bad teams find a way to lose. And right now we are losing games because of the guy that Pete Carroll thought could be a franchise quarterback, a guy that I thought could be a franchise quarterback. So it's and the Bears shot themselves in the foot so many times today. Again, the Bears tried to do everything in their power not to win this game. The Raiders tried everything in their power to not win this game. And when you turn the ball over 4 times and you ask your defense to get so many stops, it's frustrating, man. There's no other way to put it. It's a tough one. It's an awful loss. You wasted just so many great games. You wasted a great Max game. You wasted a great Ashton Genty game. Quite frankly, you wasted a great offensive line game. Now you got an injured Colton Miller. You're 1-3 football team, and this team looks like it's going to be a bottom feeder yet again. And it sucks to say because, again, that's a game that you got to be able to find a way to win at home. And you're unable to find a win at home. Somebody, whoever's saying put in Cam Miller, again, he's not even on the team, guys. So he's not even on the team. Here we go. All right, coming up, instant reaction to the Raiders' heartbreaking 25-24 loss. And I'm sick to my stomach, just like all of you. The Raiders lost this game because we have not been able to find a quarterback. Gino Smith, point blank, I don't care what anybody says. I don't want people being like, oh, Mitch, you can't blame a loss on one guy. Gino Smith, this falls on your shoulders. You just simply got to be better. And we're going to get into an instant reaction here to a 25-24 loss to the Chicago Bears in a game that the Raiders tried to do everything in their power to throw away. The Chicago Bears tried everything in their power to throw this game away. And quite frankly, I am sick to my stomach. I am heartbroken. And there is one question, and one question only, that I think Raider Nation needs to answer, and it's this right here. If you come across this video, I expect a yes or no. And when I go down and I see these comments, I want to know what you have to say. Should the Raiders bench Gino Smith? Give me a yes. Give me a no. Please let me know down below. I don't know if I'm going to sit up here and say it's time to bench him right now, but I am going to say this. If Pete Carroll's going to sit up there and he's going to talk compete in regards to JPJ, who went out there today and was an absolute monster on the offensive line, also prayers up for Colton Miller, I am going to say this. He's got to compete for his job. Gino Smith can no longer be the no-doubt starting quarterback for the Las Vegas Raiders. If it was up to me, it's got to be Gino Smith up against Kenny Pickett, because we can't be a team that puts our coaches' players that he handpicks above everybody else. There is nobody above the shield. And I understand this is Pete Carroll's guy, but this is the reason why we're 1-3 right now. You can hate me for saying it all you want. This right here is the reason why we're 1-3. The offensive line played great. The running game finally got going. I was impressed by Chip Kelly's game calling. You know, why has Raheem Mostert been on the bench for as long as he has instead of Zamir White? But to me, this is just a game that I'm just so sick to my stomach that we didn't find a way to win because of how great our defense played. But Gino Smith, I'm not saying he sucks. I'm saying he sucks right now, and you can't deny it. Gino Smith is not a good enough quarterback in the NFL right now for this team to be able to compete on a weekly basis, and until we figure out his turnover issues, we're going to keep losing football games. What I hope that the Raiders realize is Ashton Genty is him, and I hope that they realize that they can keep running the football and stay running the football. I understand that the Bears' defensive line is shit, and I understand that the Bears were allowing 5.5 yards per carry entering this game, and they got gouged for another 240 on the ground. But Genty showed today that he can catch the football and he can run between the tackles. I think we clearly see that it is not an Ashton Genty problem. But right now what teams are doing is they're forcing Gino Smith to throw the ball down the field. Gino's just got, I don't know if it's an ego trip. I don't know if he's just not seeing the ball well. I don't know if he's not seeing the field all that clearly, because the throws he's making are throws that Gardner Minshew, Aiden O'Connell, Jimmy Garoppolo, these types of quarterbacks are making. And do I think Kenny Pickett is better than Gino? No. But I also believe in commitment to excellence. I also believe in the mentality of compete. And when your quarterback is single-handedly throwing games away from you, I don't know how you don't sit down and go, is it time to make a change? And I know the deal that the Raiders gave Gino. It's not going to be an easy one to get out of. But right now, as a Raiders fan, I'm sitting around, I'm looking around, and I think you guys will know how painful this is for me to say. Right now, watching Gino Smith play makes me miss Derek Carr. And that's coming from me. I'm not saying I want to bring DC back. It's not ever going to happen. But right now, Raider fans want a quarterback that gives them a chance to win. When the organization, DC also decided to move on from the Raiders, I don't want to get into a Derek Carr conversation, but when you replace a franchise guy in Derek and you've brought in nothing but shit besides Jimmy Garoppolo, waste. Gardner Minshew, waste. Aiden O'Connell, again, he's a backup, it is what he is. And now you brought in Gino Smith. I'm really starting to wonder, is this franchise cursed with quarterback play, or we just got to stop trying to maybe kick the tread on the tires of these journeyman quarterbacks? And I'm to blame, right? Like I thought with Spytek, Pete Carroll, Greg Olson, all these guys that have done nothing but make journeyman quarterbacks special in the NFL. I don't blame anybody right now for questioning Gino. I don't blame anybody right now for questioning Pete Carroll, because good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose, and right now the Raiders are doing a lot to find ways to lose. Now, today's show sponsor is Prize Picks. My Prize Picks lineup was terrible, and you and I, we make decisions every single day. I'm still going to make decisions to watch the Raiders every single game day, and I hope that the nation does the same. But this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks, and I don't want you to miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks where it's good to be right. I also say that because if the Raiders are going to be dog shit, then it's good to at least get some more or lesses in. That way you have a chance to put some money in your pocket. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if one of your lineups isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let's go to the next takeaway here in this game. The defense. What an incredible football game by the defense. And, you know, there's going to be some people that don't watch the game, that only look at the box score, and they're going to yell, oh, it's time to fire Patrick Graham because we gave up that touchdown late in the game. Don't get me wrong. I'm a little bit frustrated that I felt like we changed up. We went a little bit too conservative, too a little soft on that final touchdown drive. But at the exact same time, there were 5 times today where the Chicago Bears had the ball inside of the Raiders' 24-yard line and didn't score a touchdown. Think about that for a second. Like, the amount of times that the Raiders put the ball in really bad situations for this defense, it's just hard to win when you turn the ball over 4 times. The Raiders had a really bad turnover on downs early in the game. Gino Smith threw 3 horrific interceptions that were 100% on him. I mean, Gino's reading as if he can't read, right? Like, think about me when I try to read a quote graphic or when I try to read somebody's super chat up on screen. It's that bad right now. I mean, I don't know if there's such thing as dyslexia and when reading defensive coverages, but I'm worried Gino Smith has dyslexia in terms of reading coverages because when you watch the Gino Smith tape from previous seasons and you watch the decisions he's making this year, sometimes I like to call it hero ball where you're just like, what are you doing? Take the easy play. Take what's in front of you instead of trying to do way too much. And right now, the Raiders don't have an identity, and they don't have an identity because the quarterback you brought in is seeing ghosts. Your head coach right now doesn't know how to win a football game. And yet again, we're 4 weeks into the season. The Raiders are 1-3, lost 3 straight games, and we're looking for an identity. If somebody can help me find an identity, I hope that we can find one. Let's go to the next takeaway here. Max Crosby was he was elite, man. And I'll tell you this, I've watched a lot of Max Crosby football games. This might have been one of the greatest 98 games that I've seen, and I think that we need to show him some love. I hope that you guys spam 98 down below because he was all over the football field. 5 tackles, 3 tackles for loss. I don't know how it says 0 sacks. That's definitely not right. I know he had a sack in this game. You know, Max to me, though, was flying just all over the football field. It says that Max doesn't have a sack. I don't know how it's possible because on the one play, Max, he went through the defensive line, basically had a strip sack. Caleb Williams ended up falling on it. I don't know how that's not classified as a sack, quite frankly, but, I mean, he was getting double-teamed. He was getting triple-teamed, and he did everything in his power, showed nothing but hustle. What's just hard about this game is your defense played almost a perfect game. And I know the Raiders' defense gave up 25 points, but out of all the games that I've seen so far this season, this to me was the defensive performance that I've been the most proud of. And that's a hard one to watch, man. That's a really, really hard game to be able to sit back and go, I can't believe we lost that game. And then to have that team get a blocked field goal there late, I'm just so sick to my stomach. And then bad teams lose these games. And I mean it. The Raiders are a bad team right now. They are a bad coach team. They're a bad ran team by a quarterback position. We need a QB. I don't really know what the plan is going to be moving forward here because you got to figure out a way to bounce back. Now, you got the Indianapolis Colts. You got the Tennessee Titans, 2 teams that I do think that the Raiders can win, but you got to be able to find out a way to get to 3-3 before you play the Kansas City Chiefs Week 7 because I'll tell you this right now. There's going to be a lot of people coming for Pete Carroll. And, you know, this was a prove-it game. And you prove that you can't win close games. You prove that the quarterback you went out and got is not the right guy. And he's not the right guy. And you could say that he is the right guy. I have been somebody that has been up here defending, Gino Smith. It's not going to be me defending them anymore. I've stuck my neck out on the line. I feel like I've, put my name out there on the line for him. But at this point, I don't know how you possibly could ever back up Gino Smith. And when you're playing this bad, it's hard to win football games, man. It's hard to win football games. For those that do not know, I will be live tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time, and then Monday Night Football yet again, live here on the Raiders Report, though I think we're going to get started probably an hour before kickoff on Monday night, so it's probably going to be like 7:15 p.m. Eastern time. I'll keep saying it like this. If you're a Raiders fan and these games make you sick to your stomach, I hope you tune in on Mondays when we go live. I hope you tune in Tuesdays when we go live. And I hope you tune in every Thursday Night Football because at this point, I don't know what it's going to take for us to have joy on game days. At least we can have fun Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday here on the Raiders Report. Gino, got to be better. Pete Carroll, get your guys' shit together because you're going down the wrong path right now. All right, y'all, I know we got a lot of super chats to be able to get through here, and I want to be able to post This Is Why. I don't know if the This Is Why has been made yet. Sounds good.
All right, I'm going to read through these super chats. Travis, thank you for the donation. If you sent in less than a $5, I'll put you up on screen, and I'll just say thank you for the donation to y'all guys, all right?
Sounds good.
Watch Monster, thank you for the donation, $10. Goots, thank you for the donation. The Blub Hub, let's go offense. I think this was during the game. Yikes. Sir Chai, get as close as you can. These kickers act funny. Sir Chai knew it was coming. Uncle Lado D, it's a veteran move. Give OC time to make the right call.
These are old. These are old. These are old.
Yeah, these are all from during the game.
Yep, keep it going. Robber, it looks like they're trying to grab. I mean, I wouldn't try to get. I don't even think Arch Manning's draftable. That's how bad he's been. I don't even think Arch Manning is draftable, if you want me to be 100% honest with you. I'll know this. I wouldn't touch him. Raiders Peanut, terrible loss on my birthday. Gino's got to go. I mean, I don't know how you're going to get rid of him. Prayers up for Colton Miller. He was carted off in this game with a shoulder injury. Though apparently Colton Miller's got a sprained ankle. The news just came out. He's got a sprained ankle. Eric Stokes also has a sprained knee. I mean, Miller was holding his shoulder, so the sprained ankle is what the Colt Miller injury is. So that's bizarre to me. Gregory, we are too good to get a good pick, too bad to be watchable. We say that, but then again, if Colt Miller's out, this offensive line is only going to get worse and worse and worse. So I'm not really sure what to do. Soul, 100% on Gino. Yep.
Shouldn't have been this close, and because he kept them in, we may have lost our best lineman for the season.
Yep.
Nico, thank you for the donation. Yeah, Max doesn't deserve it. Oscar, definitely not going to the game in Philly. Hey, we'll be live for every game, so don't worry, Oscar. The Weldinator, O-line finally played much better. I would have been okay with today's loss, but now I saw the video of Miller getting carted off. It's not good. We got a bigger problem losing Miller than Gino's decision-making. Yeah, the backup is Stone Forsythe. So
not good. What's going to be interesting here is the Raiders going to have a decision to make. What to do.
Do they move people around?
I mean, do you put Charles Grant out there
or you've talked about it before? Do you move Glaze to the left, bump out Parham on the right side, play Kappa and Jackson Powers Johnson and Meredith?
I mean, they put in Forsythe today at left tackle, which makes me wonder is that going to be the direction that we go? I'm not 100% sure.
SoCal, hey, Mitch, I guess you don't know the team. All right. Thank you.
I mean, you can honestly, I don't blame people for ripping on me. I thought Gino was going to be better. I really did. I thought he was going to be better, and he's clearly hasn't been. So I'll take the L's on it because I deserve them, just like Gino does. Who would you start over Gino? That's the problem. I don't think Kenny Pickett is better than Gino Smith. I really don't. So it's you're kind of in this situation right now, and you don't really know what to do. You don't know what to do, and I don't know what to do. To me, so there's people we should have gotten Shador. That's stupid. I mean, I don't think Shador is better than Gino. I don't think Shador is better than Kenny Pickett. Again, you can't draft Shador where they would have. I don't think they're going to trade for him. I'll say this, though. If they were to trade for Shedeur, it'd make this show a lot more interesting. We'd get a lot more eyeballs. So if the Raiders want to trade for Shedeur Sanders at this point, it'll help us out because apparently what they're doing on the field's not going to help.
I don't get it. Why try to settle for a long field goal? Go and try. I mean, yeah, hindsight's 20/20. You also don't know that your field goal is going to get blocked. Which, the other thing that I wasn't even thinking about.
Yeah.
Is Colton Miller on the field goal team? Is he on that field goal?
Yeah, but that's not where it got blocked. It got blocked coming on the right side.
If you had to move other people in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man.
David, bring Derek Carr back.
I mean, I gave DC his flowers earlier today. He's been showing nothing but love to the Raiders, and again, DC's clearly not healthy. What is? Okay. Why is it? I need it, though. Cool. Noah, shake my head. We simply did not deserve it today. I mean, I don't disagree with that statement, but the Chicago Bears also didn't deserve it either. I mean, both teams try to throw away the game, and neither team wanted to win. Chicago Bears end up getting a win, and that just sucks, man. It sucks, it sucks, it sucks.
Murphy.
One day the Raiders will be in the Super Bowl again, and it will make days like today worth it. Wish you the best, Mitch. Keep fighting, Murphy. I appreciate that, man.
Reminder at the bottom of the screen, last chance. As soon as we get done with the Super Chats, we're running our Venmo 50-50 raffle at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want to get in, right now is the time. Murphy, appreciate that, buddy. Wild one, Mount Raidermore in the building. Just a reminder who said both Gino Smith and Pete Carroll sucked and were a bunch of clowns. When will you learn, Mitch? Quit arguing with Wild One. The classic victory lap via Wild One.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you this. I'm not going to argue with anybody. I believed in Gino, and I believed in
Bridget, it's $20 for the duck race. $20 duck race today. Stick Canella, what does it take for Shedeur Sanders at this point? I don't think they're trading Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, again, the Raiders don't want Shedeur. So, they passed on him. There's reasons why they passed on him.
He's not even starting in Cleveland.
There's a lot of character concerns. The Raiders did more homework on Shedeur than anybody. So, I think for people to wanting to go out and get him, I just think it's kind of a dumb thing to want, right? They literally traded for a Browns quarterback. It's because they like Kenny Pickett more than Shedeur.
Daryl, Gino sucks. D is good. Tried at the end, and Genty is great. Didn't get my jersey from before the draft.
We absolutely sent you multiple jerseys, Daryl. So I don't know if your address changed. If your address changed, I think you got to let me know. But I said first name, last name, shipping address. So if I didn't get that info, I 100% know for a fact I sent you jerseys.
Alex, if anyone blames the kicker for that loss, I'm going to lose my shit. I don't think anybody's blaming. I mean, the kicker can't do anything about his kick getting blocked. Who knows whether or not it would have gone in, but if you're blaming Daniel Carlson, you truly aren't very smart.
Yeah, I mean, to me, there's one person to blame, one person only. It's Gino Smith. I don't care what anybody says. The only person that anybody should blame from this.
Staff.
I don't think the coach staff did bad. I honestly don't. The defense played great today. Special teams was light years better. Offense, we were able to block. We were able to move the football. It's just 4-3 Gino picks. Yeah, there was one bad play, no doubt about it, where the Raiders tried to run for it. It was 3rd down and 1, 4th down and 1, and turnover on downs. But I'm not kidding. I don't remember how many times I could sit back here and go, the Raiders lost this game because of one person. And yes, there's a lot of plays that happened through the course of this game, but I don't think that there's ever been a better game to say one person cost us the game. And I think it all falls on Gino Smith.
Forbes,
I really do.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ivan, hey, send a shout-out to my newborn grandson, Ezekiel, going home to Arizona, Raiders for life.
Hey, man. Ezekiel, I'll tell you this. There's still time. There's still time. No, Raider Nation till we die. And I know it was said earlier, it's once we do finally start winning, I think it's going to make all these times we're going to look back and go, holy shit, man.
Anthony Alves, appreciate you, buddy. Prayers for Miller. Steven, people that know NFL know that Gino is and has been a bum for decades, wasting freaking years again. I mean, the thing is, Steven,
it's not true,
in Seattle, he wasn't, though.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, Gino had a winning record. Geno Smith had the 6th most wins by a quarterback over the last 3 seasons. Like, again, when you watch the Gino tape has been bad this year. But the Gino tape leading up to this game was a lot better. I do wonder, like, if Gino's just seeing ghosts because of how bad the offensive line has been this entire season. But him and Chip Kelly have not been a good dynamic. That's clear. Blood up, Blue Gas. Once again, we made anything believe in Gino. He is trash. He's always been trash, from the Jets to the Hawks, and now you're stuck with him. Shake my head. I know. I mean, I don't blame the frustration, and I think that's what this is. There's a lot of frustration.
It's such an easy take to have that Gino's never been good.
Oh, I agree, and I think that's a bad take, but I do think, though, that he's been really bad this year. Because, again, and I mean this, when people who know ball watch the Geno Smith tape over the past 3 years with Seattle, he was a good quarterback, and that's the truth. You can be good at one team and then be really bad with another, right? I mean, Gino hasn't been good this year. Alex.
Yeah.
Same shit, different year. I know. I hear you. Believe me, I'm right up there with you, man. I'm frustrated as well. The thing is, though, you're going to get Raiders videos every single day on this channel. I'm not going to slow up the content that I make. I think for us as fans, we just got to keep hoping and keep pushing forward. I see a lot of people asking, are we going to make a change at quarterback? But, you know, like, it's... Somebody said, but Cam Miller is on our team. I know Miller is on the team. He's on the practice squad. People were saying bench Gino to put in Cam Miller during the game. That can't happen. You ready? Yep. Amphibious. Shame that the front office rolled with a running back and took Wash Gino to lead the squad. Could have had a top quarterback.
Who?
I know. I guess that's my question. Like, who's the quarterback that you guys want to get? Jackson Dart?
He had one game. He had a decent game, but...
I mean, they were able to beat the Chargers today, which is good. Like, I don't blame people for wanting a younger quarterback at this point. Like, I don't, because Gino's clearly not the right guy. Now, maybe he bounces back. I hope that he does. But I think the problem is, like, who's this quarterback that you want the Raiders to draft? I guess that's my question. Like, who is it? Somebody just said Dylan Gabriel. Like, I don't want Dylan Gabriel. I'd rather have Geno Smith than Dylan Gabriel. Let's go to Patrick Roche. I don't think they should have run Genty over the new tackle that replaced Colton Miller when he only had 3 snaps. That was a touchdown play. Yeah, I mean, I'll go back. I'm going to watch the tape because I do think that the Raiders settled for a 54-yard field goal, which, you know, it's just not great. I also think that field goal took way too long for them to call hike. Like, they allowed Chicago to almost, like, time it up. And when you allow them to time it up, I mean, there's been so many blocked field goals in this game, but you know, the Raiders, they were too conservative, and I don't know what else to say besides that, man. Steven, Raiders aren't cursed with quarterbacks. They're just effing stupid getting Yep. Gino strikes again. I know, hey, again, you guys I don't blame people for being angry at me, and I don't blame people for being angry at Geno Smith. I was wrong thinking that Geno Smith was going to be good for us. Gino has been a bum for decades. Again, it's not true. Say one lucky year in Seattle. Not true. This is how you lose a great player like Max. Why waste his talent on a team with continuous trash quarterbacks when every good team would want him? And you're not wrong. Like, you know, I wouldn't blame teams for being like, hey, is Max Crosby available? I wouldn't blame him at all, quite frankly. Let's go to Bayou. No bang needed. Rough weekend. Mitch, we are still the nation, and this is our team. Your passion is noticed as always. Thank you, Mitch, and thank you for Chat Sports for the channel. Maybe hit check stat for Kenny Pickett or thoughts on Shug. Keep faith. I mean, the Saints are going to trade Tyler Shug to you. Kenny Pickett, again, if there's going to be a quarterback that starts for the Raiders not named Geno Smith, it's going to be the guy that they traded for this offseason, in Kenny Pickett. What up, Sanja? No longer have faith in Geno or Pete. I don't blame you. It's hard to have faith in either of them right now. Wild one, we gave up Antonio Pierce for this. Yes, I still think moving on from AP was the right move. Nothing, we can't even do a good Raiders. Absolutely worthless coach.
That's what quantifies a good coach.
Yeah, I mean, wow, I think that was a bad look for you there. Ivan, yep, keep it moving. Drew Aller stinks. Jersey boy, if the Raiders lose to the Titans, it's time for the annual Raiders house cleaning. This franchise is cursed. Again, I don't think it's cursed. I think it's just when you have the amount of turnover that the Raiders have had on both offense, defense, special teams, and you're not playing your best players all the time, it's tough. And
Raider Grizz.
Robert Adams, do you think drafting smart and washing this season is an option? I mean, here's the problem, right? Like, where I'm really concerned about this regime is the Raiders are 1-3, and yet a lot of the players that we drafted are making no impact at all on the game. I mean, Jack Besh, no impact. Dante Thornton today, no impact. Charles Grant, literally not active. Caleb Rogers, literally not active. Or I actually think Caleb Rogers was active today, but didn't play. Tonka Hemingway, not active today. J.J. Pegues, barely played. Cam Miller, practice squad. Tommy Millott, not even on the team anymore. Cody Lindenberg, practice squad. Like, these are guys that it was supposed to be a regime that knew how to draft. And, I mean, you could go back and look at Genty might be the only player that we drafted that's worth a damn.
Sir Shai, I think Shador is better than Gino, but I trusted this channel and Pete. Now Seattle fans are laughing at us. Still love the Raiders. This channel, draft Aller.
But, did you watch Drew Aller play? I think Drew Aller was terrible. I don't think Shador is anywhere close to Gino. I know that's really hard to say how bad Gino's played, but I also don't think people realize what Shador is. Let's go to Machiavelli. When your coaches don't know the players, i.e. JPJ center and where we are, shake my head. Again, I thought the offensive line played well today, but it doesn't surprise me how well the offensive line played when JPJ was out there. There was a few blocks, Jack Sparrows-Johnson's doing it. He just sets the tone. And I want people and players that set the tone. And that's what I want.
McFly.
Do we just tank the season now, or are they going to run the wing T? I mean, they're not going to tank, and for everyone calling for Pete's job, Pete's not going anywhere. I was told by a very good source that this is going to be Pete Carroll's team for the next 2 to 3 years. So the reason why you're not going to hear me say fire Pete Carroll is because I know it's not going to happen. It's not what Mark wants, and it's not what Mark's going to do. So I don't think that we're going to tank either. Because here's the thing. I don't know who you're going to go after for the quarterback. Like, there's not a single quarterback coming out of next year's class that I'm like, oh, wow, like, that guy's really good. Oh, man. Reminder, y'all, if you want to get on the show, we're going to put all the super chats up, but $5 and above is what we're answering. Lowrider, Gino leads the NFL in interceptions since 2022 with 39. Got to sit this dude now. Let the young quarterbacks develop. I mean, I know that Gino's had a lot of interceptions, and I'd be curious to really look at that stat a little bit further. I think the other part, though, and again, I don't want to talk about past Gino, because past Gino had to deal with really bad offensive lines. He's dealing with another bad offensive line, though today the offensive line was not bad, and that's where the concern comes from me. You can't say the offensive line was bad today. You can't say that we didn't have a running game. Today, everything is the exact perfect recipe for success for Geno Smith, and Geno Smith still played this poorly. Like, I think the game Geno played today was worse than the Chargers game. This is the worst game I've seen Geno play in a long time. And that's the concern, because the perfect recipe for success was today. Defense played well. Your running game was over 250 yards. And all you need your quarterback to do is not shit the bed. And unfortunately, he got diarrhea. What up, Raider Tone? Trade the farm for Joe Burrow next season.
Not going to happen.
Literally, I mean, you could offer the Bengals 10 first-round picks, and they'd say no. Come on, Mitch. At least Shador is young. I know Shador is young, but
you sound like a creep right now.
I don't think Shador is good. Like, to me, if people want to die on another hill of another quarterback, that's fine. I know how much research the Raiders did on Shador, and the Raiders didn't want players that they viewed as selfish. And you could say what you want about Shador. I mean, to me, like, I'll be very honest. Like, if the Raiders went out and traded for Shador Sanders, I would be extremely happy for what I do for work in terms of it's more eyeballs, it's going to be more money. Like, me being selfish, I know Shador Sanders means money and eyeballs for this channel, way more than what we're getting right now. So, like, if people want to come at me for that, like, Shador Sanders helps me, Chugs, Chat Sports out more than you guys could ever even possibly imagine. But I don't do this show for money. I don't do this show. Like, yes, obviously now we've turned it into our job. We've turned it into our full-time career. Like, this is what we do. But I do this show to give my opinion on what I think helps the Raiders win games. And I don't think it's Shador. Woody, Jack Besh is definitely a waste of a pick. should have drafted Will Johnson or a lineman in the second round. I'm not really going to sit up here and disagree with that because Jack Besh is a non-factor and the Raiders are 1-3. Blue Gas, what's the worst thing that can happen starting Kenny? Another loss. We are doing that now. Might as well try. Again, I don't think it's a terrible idea. Like, to me, if you're Pete Carroll, you got to be able to sit up here and go, all right, if we're going to really sit up here and say compete, then you have to make Gino Smith compete for that job because he has not shown you anywhere close that he deserves to be the starter. He hasn't.
Sergio.
I'm just here to be upset with my Raider Nation. Just win, baby. What was that saying again? I know, bro. Steven, tell me 3 years we've been good. 1 or 2 lucky years he was good in West Virginia, but in the NFL. Nope, not to be a franchise quarterback.
Why?
McFly, Bajon. I don't know how that's.
AG 1-1.
Okay, what up? Ramon, what up? Steven from Long Beach. By the way, love my Raiders fam. Wish y'all the best. Steven, shout out to you, man. And again, y'all, I'm sorry that this is what this season has already turned into. I'm just as upset as y'all. Let's go to Jeff. I followed Coach Pete from Seattle, but he should have left Gino behind. I believe in Coach Pete, but no faith in Gino. Sorry, bro. You're not, believe me, I'm with you right now. Sal, ever since Gruden and Bisaccia gone, we lost that Raider way in the culture. I mean, you're not totally wrong, but at the same time, right now, Bisaccia might have been the right pick, right? I don't know what to say. I don't know. Lisa, Cerna, games like this is when everything works except one player has to kill morale in the locker room. It sure does for the nation. Oh, the fact that it's the quarterback position, the fact that it's Geno Smith, I don't know how. Again, Raiders players are going to always defend their guy. They're going to defend Geno, and I don't expect that to change. But that's got to be one of those games where you sit back and you're going, yeah, maybe we got the wrong QB. I love this show, and I remember you saying we needed to score 27 points to win. Yeah, I'll tell you this. I don't remember saying it. I do remember earlier in my prediction that 27 is kind of been the magic number. But at the same time, we should have been able to win this game with 24. If Gino doesn't turn the ball over 3 times, we win with 24. What up, Daryl? Never lied to you. No change in address. Maybe it was stolen in mail. I'm not saying that you're lying to us. I'm saying this. I know 100% for a fact that it was sent to you because your name is different on Venmo and it's different the way that I know you as podcast. So we had to double, triple check things. But I know for a fact that we sent actually, I think, multiple jerseys to you and to your son because there was small jerseys that we also ended up sending. Marks, yep. Dart looked good today. He did. Can't be scared because you don't know how they're going to turn out. Better chances with a first-round quarterback. Again, if people want to say we should have gotten Jackson Dart, I don't mind that take because Dart has looked pretty good. They were able to get a win today. Let's see what Dart looks like for the remainder of the season because I do think it's easier to win that first start that you have and then teams start to get more and more tape on you. But only the Raiders can get a better quarterback right now than last season and still be the same or worse. I agree with that. Gino is definitely an upgrade over what we had last season, and yet we're still 1-3. That's frustrating. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Again, it's the decision-making process. It just needs to be cleaner. The decision-making process for Gino's got to be cleaner. Trevor, you can't say this person is not better than Gino. Literally anyone who can throw 2 interceptions or less is better than Gino. Should have got Fields. All right. Okay. Again, it's hard for me to defend Geno Smith right now. As frustrated as I am, we all need to see the positive. Defense was awesome. Running game came out of the closet. Special teams was better, and that's where I'm I think it's fair to say that there's one person to blame for this loss, one person only, Geno Smith, because everywhere else we improved. Everywhere else we showed, if you show me a game and you show me how we run the football, how we play defense, and how our special teams played, and, again, what our ground game did, I say we win that game 10 out of 10 times. And somehow we lost. TV, Lenore Sellers is actually pretty solid, Mitch. I've seen Sellers. He's a big physical guy. It would be very interesting to see an offense with Sellers and Ashton Genty. That's a very, very physical game. This is what Geno Smith just said. I owe it to my teammates to play better. I let those guys down. I got to be a lot better, and I am a lot better. the guy that's supposed to be hasn't shown up yet. Completely agree, Gino. Max, my friend Gabriel is having a rough day after this loss. We are true Raiders fans. Let's drink some Four Locos and find some tortas. Raiders sign Russell Wilson. I mean, the only reason why they're not going to give up Russell Wilson is because Jackson Dart has a minor hamstring injury where, Russell actually came in from time to time today. But if you guys want to have some drinks, by all means, throw them back. Oh, yeah. Do you think the reason they didn't throw the ball was because the coaches don't trust Gino to close out the game? I think it's that, and I think they also were trying to kill the clock, where they didn't, in their mind, they're like, all right, if we run the football here, the clock goes down. Chicago has to burn a timeout. We're up 27-25 with probably, 38-something seconds to go. And then, he's got to be able to get a few stops. So, unfortunately, that didn't happen. What up, Renee? Bro, love you, but I called it from day one. Geno Smith sucks, bro. Yes, since day one. You still the man, Mitch. Oh, Renee. I mean, again, if I don't mind people taking victory laps around Geno because I'd be set up here saying I told y'all Geno was going to be better, and Geno just hasn't been. Raiders are wasting Max. 100% facts. AJT, 30-year-old, lifelong Raider. Haven't done shit since I've been alive. Mark got to sell. He may be, I don't know, but this won't cut it. Trick, I'm not certain what Shador fans are watching. I'd rather start. I don't know who that is.
Exactly.
I don't know who that is. Mitch, I know Booker has been all right, but we really needed Bennett. I mean, here's the problem, though. Jacorian Bennett's on IR. Like
he's also
I don't think I mean, the Raiders won the Thomas Booker Jacorian Bennett trade. They did, right? And I'm not saying that we don't need a corner. We still need help in the secondary because Kai Blue Kelly has been, holy shit, he's been terrible. And Eric Stokes is battling an injury, so that means it's going to be Kai Blue Kelly and Darian Porter. And I'm not all that surprised that when, it's all Chicago did was they targeted Kai Blue Kelly. They shot down the field towards Isaiah Paul-Lamau. I'm not surprised that our corners gave up the plays that they did at the end of the game, but at the same time, I'm not really going to rip them apart because of how many chances that they gave us. I mean, but Kai Blue Kelly was really flipping bad, and I'm really curious to look at the tape, and I'm really curious to see, what happens there. Who do you draft quarterback next year? Sellers, Nussmeier, Arches look bad. I mean, that's the problem. I know people are like, oh, you got to take quarterback in round one. Who do you want? I don't want Arch Manning. I think he looks terrible. Nussmeier also can't get it done when the lights are the brightest. I mean, Sellers to me, if you were to ask me right now, gun to my head, if I'm picking these guys, I'd rather go Sellers, and it's only because of the offense that we could run. A power running game that looks very similar to what Philadelphia does with Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley. I don't mind that plan at all. Being physical, but then we still have to upgrade the offensive line. We do have money to spend. If you're going to go Sellers, you got to invest some serious money in this offensive line this offseason because we'll see what this injury is to Colton Miller. I'll try to reach out to some people in regards to Colton, but with the ankle injury and him getting carted off, I'm imagining it's a high ankle sprain. Is it time to let Bowers sit so he can heal his left knee? Clearly, the brace is slowing him down. If Bowers is healthy, he's got to play, right? And in the NFL, if you're healthy enough to play, it's what your job is. Get out there and do your job. I understand there's always risk of injury, but I don't think Brock Bowers would want to sit, right? I don't think that he would want to sit out because I don't think that that's fair to your teammates that you go to battle for every single day. So I hear you, and I'm not saying it's not a fair question, but I actually don't think it's a fair question to Bowers. Blake, Mitch, is it time to call for Mark Davis to sell the team? I mean, why would Mark sell it, though? If I'm Mark Davis, I'm looking at the Raiders team, and I'm going, when I moved from Oakland, we were valued at about $500 to $600 million. Now we're valued at probably $6 to $7 billion. Every year that they are in Las Vegas, that number's going to go up and up and up. And now that Tom Brady's there, it's only going to continue to rise. I do not see Mark Davis selling anytime soon. And I'll tell you, if I was the owner, I wouldn't sell him either. Would you sell a stock that continuously goes up? The answer to that is no. Call me crazy, Diego Pavia. Oh, boy, that's crazy.
No.
Diego Pavia, I think, is one of the best stories in college football. But I think he's like Sam Ellinger. Johnny Manziel.
I actually will call you crazy.
Chris, Gino last year, 21 touchdowns, 15 picks. I know, but again, I think you're just looking at stats. Like, you're not looking at, he also was the #1 most explosive quarterback in the NFL. He was also top 4 in throws, 10 to 20 yards. He was basically top 10 in every single important metric that you could possibly look for in a clean pocket. So, and I agree with you, though. No on Aller's cheeks. What up, Jace? Yep. Alex D. Mitch, I just ended a 70-hour work week. If you don't think I'm getting drunk, something's wrong with all of y'all. Hey, man, I don't blame anybody for wanting to pour some beers down their throats. Quite frankly, I feel like pouring some beer down my throat. If there's anybody here that wants to get in the duck race, it is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. So I know a lot of us are frustrated.
I'm just gonna pour some how down my throat.
We could at least put some money in somebody's pocket. Maybe that'll put a smile on somebody's face. Our head coach says starting KP is not an option, and we aren't there yet. Again, like I don't think Kenny Pickett is better than Geno Smith. Do you? Like, I really, truly don't. So, like, I don't blame Pete Carroll for doing that route. But my bigger problem with Pete is Pete's picking favorites, and you can't tell me that he's not. Pete Carroll is picking favorites on that team. If one player's got to compete for his spot, and your whole mantra is compete, 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 then everybody needs to compete for that spot. And Geno Smith has not shown you enough this season to where he doesn't have to compete for his job. Like, I don't care if Pete if Pete in the back of his mind is like, no, that's never going to happen, but says like, yeah, we're going to make this a quarterback competition. That's fine with that, right? Like, I'm fine with that. Mitch, I love when you said at this point, I miss Derek Carr. I mean, because that's where we're at. Like, again, I don't think Derek Carr, hold your ears, I don't think Derek Carr is better than Geno Smith. He's better than the Geno Smith that we're getting this season, no doubt about it. Derek Carr is not better than the Geno Smith that was on tape the last 3 years. That's a cold, hard fact. But I do think, like, for the Raiders and for Raider Nation, there's a lot of frustration because, I love Derek Carr. Like, and I know people probably have that hard to imagine, but there's not a player, like, it actually grinds my gears how often people are like, oh, Mitch hated DC. They didn't hate DC. I hated how, divisive, like, he would split Raider Nation up. But there's never been a player in my lifetime that has helped out this show grow more than Derek Carr. And I said it before the show even started. Like, I respect DC and all the nice things that he's been saying about the Raiders. But at the same time, when you move on from a quarterback like that, you have to be able to figure out a way to replace him. And every organization that has come in has absolutely, positively failed at bringing in a quarterback. Mitch, I know you're an anti-Chucky guy, but I would bring him as special teams assistant. I mean, he wouldn't do that, though. Why would John Gruden do that? Magic City, every week, every season, fans are hollering, fire someone. Last week it was Brennan criticizing Graham for soft coverage, knowing Stokes being out was just as important as Colton. Yeah, I mean, I think anybody criticizing the defense today should really take a good look at themselves in the mirror. And, Geno Smith said it. He's going to put the loss squarely on his shoulders, and that's where it should be. The only person that I think anybody should be upset about right now is Geno Smith. It's the only, he's the only person I'm mad at right now. We missed on Jackson Dart. Make it up by drafting Joey Aguilar from the Wolves. I just don't see it, guys. Like, I don't think that he's better. And I'm not saying that there's not development that needs to be had. But what I'm worried about, and this is the problem where you're the Raiders, you're like, are you really going to put a rookie quarterback behind this offensive line? Like, that's not a good way to develop a rookie. Like, the Raiders right now are in a really tricky situation because your offensive line is booty cheeks. They played a lot better today. But to me, the only way that I am going to go out and get a rookie quarterback is if I also believe in my offensive line. And I don't believe in my offensive line. Carson Beck right now, I think, is probably the top quarterback. But even that, like, I don't feel great about Carson Beck. Hope Max doesn't become a Mike Trout. I mean, I promise y'all this. He's not going to become a Mike Trout. There's a reason why they structured his contract the way that they did. If the Raiders are not winning football games come 2027, Max Crosby will be traded. And today is the exact epitome of why that could happen. Oh! See Raider! Bang! You know what, OC? Carroll's going to ride or die with Gino. Yep, he's doing a lot of riding or dying right now, I'll tell you that. Cheers to you, OC.
After the game, I was going to drink 4 Locos. Oh, don't do that.
That's stupid.
Yeah, that's dumb, Max.
Max, I'm not even going to. Honestly, you're not getting a Genty raffle for that. That's just stupid. if you're going to brag about drinking and driving, that's, quite frankly,
don't do that.
What was that name? We just got to make sure they don't win the Genty helmet. You're not winning the Genty helmet. Thank you for your donation. Nico, what if we draft Raiola to just troll Mahomes weekly? Out Mahomes. I mean, if I said it earlier that I thought it would be hilarious if Raiola ended up being a better patch of Mahomes. He's definitely gotten better in Nebraska's system. Shout out also to Husker Raider, who literally banged before the show even started today. But, again, like my problem is I don't have a lot of confidence in any of the quarterbacks that could come out.
Gage.
Gino shit the bed today and Miller is hurt. Mitch, if you were coach, what would you do? I would sit down with the team and I would challenge some men in that locker room and I would figure out what we got, what type of characters we have, because, again, we're 1-3. I think, you got to feel good about the way that you're able to run the football. And, again, like to me, glass half full. Special teams was better. Your offensive line was better. Your defense, I thought, played a hell of a football game. Like, you were finally able to get some pressure on the quarterback. The only negative I have is Geno Smith. Now, you could also point at like Kai Blue Kelly, Isaiah Paul-Lamau in the secondary. Our secondary is going to be bad. It is what it is. But, I mean, this is such a hard game to be able to look at because you did really well in a lot of areas. Yep. Even if we don't win another game sometime, learn from last year's draft and free agency and do better. I think if you're the Raiders, you got to go, we can't just think that our coaches are going to be so good that they're going to be able to fix everything. You need talent to be able to win in the NFL. And right now, the Raiders do lack a lot of talent in a lot of different areas. And I'm worried about our depth. Like, yes, the Raiders dominated today in the trenches, but Chicago might be worse than you are in the trenches. If only Gino could stop throwing into double coverage and trying to be a hero. So much for another progress happening in this game. Oh, I know. Nathan Wolf! Bang! Shout out to the Wolfman. I mean, here's going to be the positive to this. We're going to keep having fun here on Monday. We're going to keep having fun on Tuesday. We're giving away a signed Genty helmet on Tuesday. And we're going to have more fun on Thursday. Like, to me, if the Raiders keep losing, that just means our Thursday show has got to be crazier and crazier. It means our Monday show has got to be crazier and crazier. And it means our Tuesday show has got to be crazier and crazier because I ain't dealing with this. Mitch, Oakland fans in the city have not had the best relationships with Davis and Fisher. This is why we had to sell the team, protest in Oakland. I mean, it's not 100% accurate. The reason why they moved to Vegas is because Vegas basically told Mark that they're never going to say no to him. And I'm telling you a direct quote from Mark Davis. The quote was not shared to me, but I know who it was shared to. And Mark Davis told somebody that I know, quote, the reason why they moved from Oakland is because they couldn't get anything approved in California. No matter how hard they asked, no matter how hard they tried, California said no, 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 no. Las Vegas said yes, yes, yes. And that's why they ended up moving. Nico, that is from Mark Davis's mouth. Again, the quote's not exactly the same, but the premise is the same. Y'all seen Ben Johnson's interaction with that sideline reporter. Guy seemed like such a douche. Dodged a bullet, to be honest. I mean, I don't think it's fair to say that we dodged a bullet because of what Pete Carroll's been doing with this team. And, like, Pete's responsible. Like, if Pete's not the coach, we don't have Geno Smith. And at this point, I would rather not have Geno Smith than have Geno Smith. And that's a kick in the nuts, but it's the truth. I don't think there's a single Raider fan here right now that's happy that we have Geno Smith at QB.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's just the truth. Like, you can't tell me that you're happy that Geno Smith is your quarterback. I'll do a poll. Are you happy Geno Smith is the Raiders QB?
Magic City, Ty Simpson, he did okay against Georgia, but I don't even know if he's draft eligible going into this year. This is his first year starting, so maybe in a couple years. Infamous, pretty sure Max Crosby is now tied for the Raiders leaders in pass deflections and interceptions. Can y'all fact check that? This year?
I would say PBUs, it wouldn't shock me. I don't have the updated,
interceptions, I guess one.
But I thought Isaiah Paul-Mal, he might only have one. I mean, let me look real quick. off top of my dome right now, I'm mad at myself because I should know this. But I'm just, my balls are so black and blue.
Josh, we are not staying live for the Sunday Night Football game, but our Cowboys and Packers channels are about to go live. No, they are live.
Yeah, they're live right now.
The game's actually.
I'll say the game's literally like, I think it's starting.
Yeah.
What up, John? Raiders should trade for Milroe. I'll tell you what, Jalen Milroe running the football with Ashton Genty would be very interesting. I'm serious when I say it. I think it'd be very interesting. Jermaine Alexander, Mitch Gino has been throwing picks since training camp and scrimmage games. Just carry over to the regular season. He's cooked. No Miller kits us. Yep. Stabler, if Cole Miller is to miss games, will we bring in more washed up or has-beens to replace him? Probably. That seems to be what this organization likes to do. They like to bring in guys that, why make us better when you could bring guys in for cheap? That's what we've been doing.
Better, Alpy.
Peace out. Nathan, defense kept us in that game again. I mean,
all right.
If you would have told me the defense would play the way this defense is played, I'm sitting up here going, we're 3-1, potentially 4-0. I'm not kidding you. The only bad game was against the Commanders, so I'd say if you would have told me the Raiders defense has played the way the Raiders defense has played at the beginning of the year, I'd sit up here, we're 3-1. Unfortunately, we're 1-3, and that's where we're at. We're 1-3. All right. There's a lot of names. Just so you know. Like those, we're not even close.
All right, last chance to get in.
If you want to get in the duck race and win some money to put a smile on your face, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. The last name that I have is Francisco Aguilar, and I'm just going to tell you, I'm missing like 30 people. Soldier Man, Jacob Jacinto. If you want a chance to win over $500, here's how you get in right now. Jonathan Morales, you're in. Sean Morgan. If you don't hear your name, don't yell at me. I promise you this, though. I am getting everybody in. You might not see your name because it's a duck race and we got a lot of people. But I promise you, I am doing the list, checking it twice.
Truck. Mitch, as coach of this team, are you rolling with Gino next week?
I mean, they are, so I guess I have to as well. 240 rushing yards, though, is the most rushing yards in a loss in Raiders history. I mean, rushing for 240 yards and losing the football game, it's despicable. It's despicable. Again, there's a lot of different things that we could look at here. Like, I see some people getting mad at, Chip Kelly's play decision there on that last one. I don't blame you because it's not the play that I would have ran. But what to do? Right now it's 20 to win, 500. Again, I'm still just trying to get all these names in, y'all, so just bear with me. Bear with me. I shouldn't even say that because the Chicago Bears. Raider with me. How about that?
Yeah. If only we had somebody to do this.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, y'all. One of our guys who used to work here, he doesn't work here anymore. Max Brinson, sorry. This is for the Genty raffle. I mean, the amount of names that I still have to get to is a lot. Rafael Meza. I know, I'm just trying to get all the names in, y'all. I just don't want to miss any. Frankie Sir, Fidel, Lozano.
Brent. PG will leave after this year. Chips. Oh, wow. Of course, my Wi-Fi just froze for a second. What'd you say? PG will leave after
Bayou,
this
I
year.
appreciate that Venmo you sent me, man. I honestly greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. The kind words. It does help, dude. Giuseppe, I gotcha. Hunter Jackson, Johnny B. Good, John Polito, Soulja Man, Frank Mendez, Fabian. Hang on. All right. I'm going to do one more refresh here. And if you don't get in, you don't get in. I've given you plenty of time. Brian Thomas. All right, y'all. This is how we're going to do this. Winner. We did one earlier where it was first, second, and third. I think winner takes all.
Yeah.
Winner's going to take all in this race. Going to go home with $760. That's what we're going to do. Winner's going to go home with $760. If I get any more entries, I'm sorry. You're just going to be entered in for our duck race tomorrow. Oh, man. Cigar and chill, baby. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Bench Gino, he's been mid. Something is wrong aside from all the INTs. Every throw was bad, inaccurate, and required effort from the receiver. My teen daughter became a Raiders fan because of me. Hate to see her suffer this season.
I mean, Gino's been bad this season. I mean, it's multiple bad throws, right? Like, multiple bad throws today. And I'm not even just counting the interceptions. I mean, he's not accurate right now. And he's making poor decisions. And I think that's kind of the biggest, frustrating part right here. All right. Right now, I don't know who that is. I think that's Hoon. I believe that's Hoon right now in the lead.
Well, Hoon.
He is Well Hoon. Well Hoon Chung. Uh-oh, who's this? This looks like Brittany. Fabian. Kevin Anders. Kevin Anders. Kevin Anders. Kevin Anders with the win. Kevin, if I know the Raiders lost, but Kevin, if you could please confirm, it's actually Kevin Anderson is the name. Kevin Anderson, if you could please confirm that you just received $760 here on the Raiders Report, that would be much appreciated. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Kevin Anderson, congrats.
Oh, wow. Packers already up 7-0.
They're already up 7-0.
They just scored a touchdown.
Nice.
Jordan Love to Romeo Dobbs, if your fantasy team is impacted.
Nope. Not on mine. Not on mine. All right, y'all. I'm sorry the Raiders lost. I don't really know what else to say besides Geno Smith, you got to be better. Geno Smith is the reason why the Raiders lost this game. I will be live tomorrow here on the Raiders Report at 1 p.m. Eastern time. 1 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to be live on this channel, and then I will be live again for Monday Night Football. I know how frustrated everybody is. I hear you loud and clear, okay? I'm frustrated too. And it's not even fair for me to ask this, but it's the question, and it's going to be what I ask. I hope that you guys don't give up on the Raiders Report. I hope that you guys don't give up on Jeremy Chuggs and I. I hope that you guys keep showing up here every single day and having fun. If we got to turn into a Raiders game day into a shit show every day, I don't give a shit, man. I'll do it. But I hope that you guys pull up, on Tuesdays. You pull up on Mondays. You pull up on Thursdays. And I hope we can talk about this team together. I hope that we can have fun together. Because the moment that y'all give up on the Raiders, you give up on me too. And I know it's a huge ask, but I'm just asking you not to give up on us.
Yeah.
Because this is how we provide for our families. It's how we put a roof over our head. And I hope that you guys still support us even when the Raiders are bad. So I know it's a big ask, and I can't ask everybody to do that. But
I got a new shirt.
I don't know. I hope that you guys keep rocking with us.
Don't tell Danny I got it from TikTok.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I won't tell her. Though, you kind of just did. All right, y'all. From me, from Jeremy Chuggs, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and get ready for a hot and spicy Overreaction Monday because Gino, I'm coming for you.